Man, we got
That's good, baby.
oh man, everything good. I can't complain. How you doing over there?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. We just had a little storm, but not much. Island is perfectly fine. Everything's back to normal. We good.
Yeah, it's been raining over here the past 2 days straight, man. It's been looking a little ugly. You could tell winter coming.
Yeah. It's about that time. We're in the thick of the hurricane season over here. So we got a couple of storms passing through, but nothing major so far. Let's hope we get
Already,
through this
already.
one.
Man, I was watching your show yesterday. I thought that was dope how Sinetta, know what I'm saying, let you run the goddamn car. You feel me? I thought that was pretty dope, and at the same time information got brought out.
Yeah, it was a good show. It was a good show. I gotta do a slow down presentation on what haplogroups are and what SMPs are. I gotta slow that conversation down so that we can really grasp how that process takes place. Cause because although I think to some degree it's a reluctance to accept the body of work of science, and on the other hand, I don't know why there's this what's the agenda, what's the end goal, like, okay, why is there this opposition to the information? It's hard to figure out.
I be I got friends over here. I got friends over here that we build every other goddamn day, and my big thing be my whole thing be it comes a point it comes a point when the rubber meets the road, and you gotta sit back and look at what is going on. What I mean by that is, okay, yes, the government lied about some things. Yes, the cracker is a cracker. Yes, um, um, the world has lies about many events, whether it was going to this place or talking about this people or all of this. But at this same exact stint, at the same exact time, you file your goddamn taxes, you got a government phone, you got family members living off the government. You do with school, your ass getting money from the government, getting free money from the government to cover your classes. It comes a point in time where it's like, are we acting religious with science, or are we acting religious against science? You know what I'm saying? That to me is like, once we get out of the whole God paradigm, once we get out of the whole religious book paradigm, all books are full of shit. Once we get out of all that, we gotta have a solid foundation. And when I tell people that science is that solid foundation, you know what I'm saying? Like I heard Q Butter say the other day, Rambo Yappa Choppa.
Yo,
What's up with it, boss? Man, I just had Unc said on here. He about to jump right back on. I was about to get to a real hot point. But man, me and you, we've been dialoguing.
huh?
God,
What?
what you say?
I hear you, my bad, B.
Me and you, man, we've been dialoguing. Goddamn day. You know what I'm saying? About the information, man, back and forth. Oh, here go Unc say it real quick. Let me finish this point. Let me finish this point real quick, Bo. All right. So what I was saying is, the whole thing is, we would say the government lied about this. We would say that the government is full of shit and they did all of this, blase blase. But at the same time, in order for your kid to go to school, they need some of the government funding. At the same time, you is paying, you paying, you getting a tax return from the government. You know what I'm saying? We got family members that live off the government. You know what I'm saying? If they didn't live off the government, they would be out of there. They would be homeless. We got family members wait 7 to 10 years to get on housing. That's through the government. You know what I'm saying? So another thing is with once we throw the books away, once we throw God away, people can keep their spirituality. But once we throw the books away, once we throw all of the religious texts away, we got to have a solid foundation. You know what I'm saying? And if that solid foundation is not science, you know what I'm saying? Everything gonna be a conspiracy. Every single thing gonna be a, you know what, they lying. Every single thing is gonna, it's kind of gonna become, it's kind of gonna bog your goddamn brain.
What you told me science was.
What I told you science was.
I'm asking you.
Now I don't remember what I told you science was.
It don't matter what you told me what it was. What is science?
Science is the study of the natural world, my brother. Science is the
So
study of the
basically,
natural world. We
in layman's
observe,
terms,
we
in,
take,
in,
we
in layman's terms, observation, right?
say it
No,
again. Say it
I
again.
said in layman's terms, observation, right?
no,
No,
It's a whole
that,
bunch of studies
that
off observations, right?
no.
Bo, that's one part of science. That's like saying a shoe is just a string. A shoe is just a shoestring, right? Your shoe is just a shoestring.
Okay, then, but
That's
listen
one
to me.
part of
Just listen
science.
to me. Just listen to me.
So,
Just because I don't want, just because I don't agree. See, this be the thing. This is what I see a lot of pseudo motherfuckers do. So when other motherfuckers do the shit, I feel like they on some pseudo shit. You feel me? Just cause a motherfucker don't agree. And guess what? Doctor said a whole I watched a whole lot last night.
appreciate it.
A
Appreciate it.
whole lot. Like a whole lot. You know, he just sent me the link and I looked at it and I'm like, ah man, they talking about evolution, man. I ain't really big on that. I probably missed like the first 30 minutes, an hour, but after that I really did lock in. Me and my girl almost arguing. I'm like, hold on, man, I can't hear, man. Man, you don't have to hold up, man, cause it ain't about this and this my thing with knowledge. It don't matter what you believe in. Believe it that the truth that motherfucker believe in the tooth fairy. Motherfucker believe in Santa Claus. It don't matter what you believe in. What is the truth? What is? How can we find out the truth? If we can't find out the truth, how can we get to it?
So now, let me help you along with the bill. Well, we use science as a umbrella term, right? There's many levels to the conversation. Science also provides us with tools. It equips us mentally to be able to navigate reality. So it it conditions your mind to have your bullshit radar way up, like way up. So I can stand my ground with any ethnicity. I am not subject to, impressed by, intimidated by, shook by anything that any European says. Now, maybe I am a bit more fortunate where that is concerned because I left a black island, a completely black community, crossed the Atlantic and went to get my education in Europe, in a white country. Now, English is my mother's tongue, although I speak another dialect from the Caribbean. But to go and now to have to function in a completely alien language as well, right? And I'm getting a scientific education. I'm learning an aspect of the analysis of the real world. That's just one aspect. But engaging in that process of learning that aspect of analysis of the natural world gave me the tools necessary to process information in real time. I can pick up bullshit a mile away. It has given me skills in the ability to reason. What? Because there are logical parameters and framework in which reasoning takes place. So, like a lot of the arguments I hear are arguments based in incredulity and in logical fallacies. That means the way we process information is flawed. Our ability to reason coherently is flawed. Science arms you with those tools. Look at your brother Super Wavy right here. He didn't tell you that he's coming becoming a doctor. He didn't tell you he's becoming a geologist. He is engaging in the scientific process because it's conditioning his mind to reason differently. His ability to engage with every aspect of his community has evolved. You do not hear a pro black, a person that is absolutely pro black, but scientifically literate, confine himself to the illusion of black everything. Why? Because you begin to understand that this thing we call phenotypes represent zero, 0 to 1% of the genetic differences we see as human beings. You know what that does to your psyche? It tells you, motherfucker, you ain't never be better than me in your life. Anything anybody can do, I can do equally as successfully. It arms you with so much more than just water's H2O and but it's still water and what if the Big Bang really happened? It doesn't change my reality. No, it doesn't. But understanding that process, engaging with the mental exercise of having to understand these processes sharpens your ability to get your hustle on, sharpens your skill in able to analyze bullshit in real time. You know when to tell someone, wait up, I'm gonna get back to you. I'm gonna have to research this. Because your level of skepticism has been has been expanded to the point that you're no longer afraid of telling someone, I don't know. I'll be right back.
You
You
see, that my
arm
thing.
yourself with
I ain't.
methodology in understanding the real world. Without these tools, my brother, you know what you rely on? Your emotion. And as a human being, we know how vulnerable our emotions make us. You can make a decision based on your emotions that will change your entire course of your existence. Emotions is the last place you want to make decisions from. But that's the only recourse you're going to have if you rely on your five senses and not engage in the process of understanding the natural world. It's a holistic thing. So when we talk about science, we don't have to talk about a specific subject. We talk about the process. How do we come to know? And that epistemological process fortifies you in your ability to navigate the world in real time.
It's like having real goggles on that you seeing in real time. My bad, Bo. You can go though.
Go ahead.
Nah, you want to say something. You want to say something for you want to say something to back that out, or you could say what you was gonna say to what I was saying. Either way.
Oh no, when Doctor said something about the emotion, that what I was about to say. Like that what I be feeling like people be getting their emotion, man, cause the true hurt. So it's just like, man, I use this terminology with everything. I don't care what it is. It's just like when you think your great grandma that been in that church and believing that Jesus real, a white man gonna jump off a goddamn cross and save her black ass, and she goddamn find out what the truth is, you think she gonna be eager to be like, man, fuck that white man, I'm finna go with this? You feel me? Hell no, because she conditioned for that. You feel me? She brainwashed for that. So even though that the truth has presented itself to them, you feel me? They worry about their emotion, how it make them feel. You feel me? This make me feel good every day. It make me feel good knowing that I believing that Jesus woke me up every day. Even though we know that's fucking false. You feel me? But the motherfucker that live their life by that, shit, you can't tell them that. Same thing with a motherfucker that live their life by the truth or by scientific literacy or whatever. You feel me? You ain't finna, and they going about it a better way. You feel me? But you ain't finna. You can find something that's the truth or whatever the case may be. But what you said, Doctor said, hold on, my bullshit meet up. Let me get back with you. You feel me? You ain't gonna get that with a religious person because they are emotional creatures. You feel me? All of them might as well be women because they emotional. They gonna think emotional instead of thinking logical. You feel me? If the shit ain't kind, if the shit don't make sense to me, then that shit don't make sense to me. I don't give a damn what a motherfucker talking about. We finna goddamn, we just gotta do our research and find out how this shit makes sense. If you saying this is the right way.
Now look,
But
now look, science is counterintuitive, Bo. Science ain't supposed to make sense. You feel me? Science is counterintuitive. You're not supposed to know that air is invisible and is a real thing. You supposed to think, nigga, that we thugging.
you see, the idea of, well, let's say when you first come into this understanding that religions are fundamentally false. When you start to engage in the thought process and you start this deconversion process, right? Usually the atheist himself goes through a curve. You start off as the angry atheist, which means you need to tell everybody you're full of shit. You're full of shit. You are full of shit. That's a bullshit. That's how you engage. And then you go in. Well, you see, this is real and this is impossible. And da-da-da-da. You go through that process, right? Then you reach to the point that that you that you start to slow down the conversation. You now go in and you use their doctrine against them. But this is still a contentious relationship. Then and it speaks to your growth also scientifically and also philosophically. You reach to the point where I'm not taking anything away from you anymore. I'm not, my engagement with you is not trying to take away anything. My engagement with you is trying to give you something. I'm giving you tools. And once you acquire these tools, that process of questioning what you believe and why you believe it is going to be self-motivated. At the end of the day, it is up to the individual. We engage in debates. Why? It's a dissemination of information, and it gives providing people with information that they didn't have, regardless of their belief of it. Once you have heard it, you have heard it. It now resonates within your psyche. Even when you go to the point that you engage saying, I don't believe, you needed to engage with the information. That stimulates the thought process. The objective is not to convince your opponent at that point in time. Why? You never have that as an objective. We are engaging in combat. Once we are engaging in combat, I expect no surrender.
You got to start doing that, Wavy. You got to
Talk,
start doing that, Wavy. Just because
talk to
somebody
me,
don't agree with you, don't mean they don't understand it. Don't mean they are not literate to it. Just because they don't agree with it.
Just cause I understand that a person raping babies got a fucking mental issue, don't mean I agree with it. But I understand it.
You see now what we did there,
Uncle
what we
said,
did
hold
there
on, hold up,
was
hold up, Uncle.
engaged in a category fallacy.
Let me get him. Let me get him.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Bo, every time I do this, that means one of y'all is saying some real shit. One of y'all is dropping some knowledge. So every time you see me do this, it's not to start a war, or it's not to, you know what I'm saying, put you against nobody. I promise, my nigga.
Nah, I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about when you know what you be doing. Trying to make
Talk
it look
to me.
like a
What I
nigga
what I be doing?
retarded or
God
don't
damn, come on.
understand what's going on because he don't agree. You know what I mean, man? We know about religion. We know that shit retarded. We understand that it's some bullshit. But are we gonna agree with it and indulge in it? That's what I'm saying. Just
So
because
what?
you, just because you, just because this is just something I want everybody to understand. Just because somebody don't agree with something doesn't mean they don't understand it.
That's a
Just
fact.
because somebody don't agree with something don't mean they are illiterate to that situation. That just be the main thing I be trying to get.
So
Now,
so
now, now,
so
let me ask you guys something. Let me ask you guys something that's going to put things into context. Someone says to me, Cedric, 1 plus 1 equals 2. And I tell them, I understand you, but I don't agree with it.
how that makes sense?
You mean how it makes sense?
I need a little help on what y'all.
Because he probably doing basic mathematical 1 plus 1 equals 2.
In
Like,
order for
But
you
guess
to
what? He probably know
that's a
he
straight
probably
up
knows
fact,
something
right?
that you don't know.
That's
So
a
guess
straight
what?
up
He
fact.
understand what you're
That's
talking about.
So 1 plus 1, we can verify that, confirm that. We cannot argue about that equaling what we understand and use as numbers to equal 2. And I say, yeah, I understand it. You put the 1 plus the other one, you put them together. Now it's multiplied. So now we went from 1, we added 1, and it's 2. I understand it, but I don't agree with it. That's some bullshit.
But
come
that's
on,
different
Bo.
though. That's
Come on,
different though.
Bo.
Oh, hold on.
Come
So
on,
I
Bo.
just said, hold on. We went from listen to the scale. We went from mathematics. We went from religion to mathematics.
Bo, you gotta
That
understand
don't no
what
no no no.
you
You
said.
got
Just
to
because you
you got
don't
to
agree
use
with
something
something,
that's similar
don't mean
to
you
that.
don't understand
That's
it.
education. That's education.
Well, explain yourself
Religion
more.
is not education. You don't get taught religion in school. That's not a course you take.
So what do you mean by just don't agree with understand it? Because or if you agree with something but don't understand it, or
No, I said no. You saying it backwards. I said just because I understand it don't mean I agree with it. The first
all
example
right,
I
all right,
used
all
was
right, hold up.
okay. No, listen
Make
to
sure
me.
we on topic.
Listen
Let
to
me
me.
make sure we on topic. Let me
The
let me
first
we
example
on
I
topic.
used was
Talking about
raping
religion
a child
right
and
now.
understanding why the
Bo.
person rapes a child.
All right,
Okay,
hold up.
we
Let,
come
let,
to
let me
understanding
show.
that we understand why a child does. I mean, a person does
Hold
that.
up. You came out of nowhere with that. Let me make
That was
sure.
my first. That was my first thing I said. That was my first
All right,
example I
let me
used.
make sure we on topic. Is you talking about religion right now?
Man, I'm talking about understanding. It don't
Like
matter what
what?
we
What
talking
made
about.
you say that?
Since he
What
went to
made you say that?
mathematics, it don't matter what we talking about.
I'm
No,
exactly.
I presented that as maybe I misunderstood you because if you were talking about religion, I can understand why a human being believes.
Right.
I can
Right.
understand that all of that, although I know it's some nonsense, right? So I understand that
That's what
point.
I'm
But
saying. That's with
I thought,
anything though. That's
yeah.
with
So
anything, Dr. said.
my point was more in the sense of people who deny science. So that's why I use a
Nah,
simple
Uncle
mathematic
said, let's stay
as
there.
a
You
simple
right.
fact. So maybe I misunderstood your point. So I
Nah,
agree with
Uncle
your
said.
point with
Nah,
regard to religion. I can understand
See, you try
why and
see,
how and
because
not
I wasn't
agree
even
with it.
talking
So I
about
agree
that
with you.
though. I'm just
Nah,
talking
Uncle
about
said you right. Uncle said you
basically
right. We
understanding.
hit him with both ankles.
Just
We hit him
because
with
you
both ankles.
understand don't mean you got to agree with it. Is that, can we agree to that?
You
We're
cannot
not we're
make that
not
as a
trying to go to
general
no
statement.
specific lane.
You
I'm
can't
talking
make
general.
you can't just
No,
try to
you
say.
cannot make that as a general statement.
That's why I asked, what were you talking about? That's why I
Well,
asked that.
What
explain to
was
me.
said?
Explain to me. Explain to
Because
me.
What was said?
if you say the earth
Explain to
is
me.
flat, if you say the earth is flat, I'm gonna disagree with you and I'm not gonna understand what you're talking about.
And guess what? You can't prove that it's round except with CGI images.
How we can't prove that is wrong? You know what a GPS? We went through this. We know what a damn
Man,
satellite
I
is.
just said
We
you
went through
cannot prove that it's round
satellite
unless you got
imaging.
CGI images. We
Satellite
already went
images.
through
You
what
never heard of
CGI images is. I'm gonna
how
smoke
you
you
think
with
we
this
got
shit.
Google Maps
Cause
on
that
our
shit, that round earth shit, pseudo.
how you think we got Google Maps on our phone? How you think we got Google
Why the
Maps?
fuck NASA got a $65 million budget to deceive you?
Uncle said he got beef with NASA. Uncle said he got beef with NASA.
Yeah,
I ain't
you
got
got
beef
beef
with
with,
NASA.
you got beef with
Hey,
reality.
it ain't my fault you believe in a $65 million deception that only takes $0.
Bro,
So why do you believe?
only
Why do
NASA,
you believe the Earth is flat when nothing on this planet in and of itself is flat?
Documents, research.
So this is where we start to question your epistemology.
Is
So
is
now I
NASA
need to
reliable?
understand,
Is NASA a reliable source?
how do you know what you know?
That's what I'm asking y'all.
No. You're the
science.
one.
That's what I'm
You
asking.
believe
Science.
it. You
I ain't
believe
talking
the
about no
earth is flat,
CGI
right?
images.
We
I'm talking
No,
science.
no,
about
no, no.
documents. I'm
No,
talking
no,
about
do not.
NASA documents,
No.
government
Stop.
documents,
No, we're not moving it.
Britannica,
No.
Britannica,
You're so okay, good. So
encyclopedia,
where
all that
I'm
shit.
wrong. I'm wrong.
All of it.
Now
So if that shit
explain me
uncredible,
why,
just let me know.
explain me how and why the earth is flat. Go ahead.
Man, if NASA say the Earth flat, just let me know that NASA is non-credible. You feel me? Just let me know
My
that
brother, my brother,
these
my
sources
brother,
that I'm using is non-credible. Then I
do
could
not
exit
go
that
to
out.
an agency that
You
you're trying to discredit.
Bo,
How
you
do
did
you
this
know?
already. Bo, you
What is
actually
your
talked
Man, I
about
read
epistemology?
these
How
documents.
do you
I
know?
read these documents. How
What
do
are
you
the
know that
tools that you
man?
use?
Listen, this be my
What are
thing
the
with this be my
my
thing with
brother? Can
round
I
earth.
ask a question?
How do you know the earth is a ball? How do you know this?
I don't know. You
Okay,
know the earth is flat.
okay
Can
then.
you explain me how?
I'm going off scientific literacy, common sense, all that shit. You feel me? Do you know why they
You
call an airplane an airplane? Because the vehicle travels in the air, it travels in the air over the planes. This shit be so simple. We got them make this shit harder than what the fuck it is.
bro. You
so,
can't.
my
That's
brother,
not
please
etymology. That's
explain
not
me
etymology.
how do you
That's
know
not
the
etymology.
earth is flat?
That's not
How do I know
etymology.
the earth is flat?
Bo, that's pseudo.
Using my
Bo, you
resources,
pseudo.
the government tell you the earth flat.
Bo, you
They
pseudo.
got the shit, man. They been
So
telling you this.
you believe the lying government when it says the earth is flat, but not when it says the earth is round. Which one is it? Does the government lie about the earth being round, or does the government lie about the earth being flat? Which is it? Which one of them they are lying on? This is the government we can't trust, right? So again, how do you know the earth is flat? What is your epistemology? How do you know what you know?
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Goddamn TikTok. TikTok ruining our people brains. Unmute your mic, Bo. How the hell you know the earth flat? TikTok. TikTok. What's up with it, Goop?
No response, my brother. I simply want to know how you know. I'm wrong. You're absolutely right. The government's not to be trusted, CGI. So how do you know the earth is flat? What are the tools? What is your epistemology? How do you know? And you can't refer to the government or NASA because you do not trust the information from these bodies. And if you say the government, then I expect to see scientific evidence, because that's the way the government lies to us, with scientific evidence, and not a misconception of a piece of stuff that you read, or how the earth in relation to a plane flying, right? The calculations is always straight up and down. So by means of just simple navigation, they're using a flat plane because in reference to the surface that the plane is flying. So the plane flies with the curvature of the earth, their reference point, it's considered a flat plane. That's what's in that NASA piece. But you can't go to NASA, right, when you didn't do the prerequisite steps to be able to analyze that document properly. So now you're being disingenuous.
Come on with this TikTok scholarship.
So
Show a source.
I need
Show
some
a source,
epistemology.
The mic, show a source. Get on the MacBook. Show a source.
I want to know why. I want to know this. I just want this question answered. If you send me some shit on YouTube, and I turn around and send you the same shit you sending me from YouTube, from TikTok, what the fuck that mean?
That means TikTok put it on YouTube.
Or TikTok got it from YouTube?
Nah, bro.
It can't be just one. It's always one more to skin a cat.
TikTok
This
was
be the
made by
thing right
China
here.
to fry your brain.
This
So
be the thing
because,
about this channel.
TikTok was made by China to
Everybody
fry your
acting
brain.
like it be one way to skin a cat.
my bro,
It's never
you
been one
still,
way to skin a cat through the history
so,
of them. It's
so
never
you're
been
going,
a one way to skin no damn cat. It's always been
you're
more than
absolutely
one way
right.
to skin a cat.
So,
It's
so
always been
skin,
more
so
than
please,
one. So
can
what
you
the
skin
hell?
the
I'm
cat for
saying
me
though,
and tell me how the earth
this
is
is what
flat?
I don't understand. If TikTok got the same fucking information as YouTube, why the fuck
TikTok
YouTube ain't
got no
Pseudo?
goddamn sources. YouTube got sources.
Man,
What
these
can you
folk got
drop a
Super
source
sources
on
too,
wavy,
man.
TikTok?
don't
These folk got
acquiesce to a
sources too,
faulty
man. How you
premise.
know you don't even get on the shit?
My brother, you need to just answer the question. How do you know the earth is flat? These
I just
other
know it ain't
arguments
round.
are
I just know it
irrelevant.
ain't round. I don't know it flat. I just know it ain't round. It
So,
can't be dead ass flat, cause that's goddamn what that angle is.
but tell
But
me what it is though.
it ain't no ball.
But tell me what it is, not
You tell me
what
what it
it's
is.
not.
You the science major.
No, no,
I
no,
just
no.
know it
We're
ain't no
not dealing
ball.
with science. We're
I
not
just
dealing
know it
with
ain't no
science.
ball. And
Science,
I know from all the
science is out
information
the
that I
door.
got, just listen
Science
to me.
is
I
out
know
the
for a
door.
fact it's not a ball.
You
And from
are
all the
doing the
information I
expert.
got, and
You
my
gonna teach me.
conclusion is it's just
You gonna
land.
teach me. Teach me. How do you know? How do you know? Teach your
Y'all
brother.
want me to keep saying the same shit over and over? Or you just gonna keep
No,
Bo,
asking me
because
how
you're
do
not
I know?
answering a
He
simple
asking,
question.
I'm
Though.
just
Bo,
asking. I'm just asking. If y'all want
Bo,
me to keep saying the same
No.
shit
Don't
over and
ask.
over, just tell me
No,
that. Or
you
just be
have
quiet and
discredit.
listen.
You have discredited science. We're not doing, you can't ask me any questions because I'm the one here now needing to understand how you came to the conclusion. What is your methodology? What is your epistemology? How did you reach to the conclusion that the earth is flat?
You
What
gonna let
are
me
your
tell you now, or you
sources?
gonna keep
What is
asking
your
me the same
information?
question repeatedly?
Good. So go ahead, answer.
Okay. Same thing, like I said, NASA documents. Motherfucking the Britannica, what that is,
you don't fuck with NASA. Don't
bruh.
say the goddamn Botanical Encyclopedia. Do not say that shit. They will not say Earth flat.
What you want to bet that Pine Club hoodie I want.
Bet. Pull a source up. Get on the laptop. When you on your phone. When you get
I'm
in the
on the
crib.
phone. Kid got a laptop. We're gonna be here for a couple hours.
Ooh.
Goddamn, so want that hoodie.
Yeah, we're gonna be here for
Goddamn, so want that hoodie.
Overstood.
And I want my hoodie first class mail. Hold on, matter of fact, let me see if I got this screenshot in my goddamn phone. Matter of fact.
Man, nah, take your time. Go on to the store.
Nah, I want that damn hoodie. You know, goddamn
Take
shit.
your
You talking
time.
about,
Hey,
man, you talking about some
quick
revenue,
question.
nigga.
Quick question.
Shit,
I
that
have a
gonna make
question.
me jump quick.
I have a question.
What's up, Goop?
I have a question.
My bad, Jalen.
What are we looking up in the Britannica Encyclopedia? What is it that we are exactly looking up? Because I got this saved already in
Bo
my
say it say the Earth flat.
and what? Okay, let me see.
It's an old encyclopedia. It was before the Antarctic Peace Treaty.
You're gonna have to need a 2023 source to get that hoodie, my brother.
I ain't gonna care that. I ain't gonna care that. I know what the hell going on. I know
But
the
bro, I
question.
thought you
Anything
don't
the
fuck
white.
with
I know
NASA
the
though.
question.
You gonna use
Anything the
NASA?
white man gave me. I know that for a fact. So
Yeah,
guess what?
NASA's
I
the white
don't.
man, so
If we
don't
find
quote
out that
NASA.
it's right after that, cool.
NASA's the
But I
white
know
man,
for
so
a fact the
don't tell
question.
me you know
Everything
because
the white man
NASA said
gave me.
so.
Every
So
single
how
thing.
do
I
you
don't care
know?
that motherfucker gave. I don't care if he gave me a vitamin. I need to question it.
NASA
It ain't.
is
You
a
take
white
too many of your
man.
kids to.
NASA is
But,
of and the white man.
but when you
So,
question science, bro, you come off with no premise. You come off with no foundation. You can't
Man,
question
this
science.
be my thing though. Everybody always be talking about science came from Africa. Africans originated science.
but
Man,
no,
listen,
no,
man.
excuse me,
The
stop.
science we
No,
practice under a
how do
white
you
man,
just
man.
move the
Come on, man. We're not
conversation?
practicing
You
actual
cannot leave
science.
me hanging.
We're
I
practicing
need
governed
to know
science.
how the
We're
fuck the
practicing
earth is
governed
flat
science.
before we talk about anything else, my brother.
Okay.
You're gonna have to explain that
Said,
shit.
Uncle
Okay.
said, Uncle said, you
So,
won on
I
that.
want to hear
okay.
nothing else about
You won
nothing
on that,
else.
Uncle said. You
All right.
won
Hold
on that.
on. Hold
You
on.
won on
Listen.
that, Uncle
Listen.
said.
My
Listen.
You won
dog
on
just
that.
said he
You
got
won.
the goddamn Britannica
He, he
encyclopedia.
running out. He running out the back door all
I
the
ain't
way
running
back
out
to
shit.
Africa.
I got this shit
No,
from the
no, no,
Britannica
no, no.
encyclopedia, the
Stay
one they
right
made
here.
for the
To
Antarctic
reach to
Peace Treaty.
Africa,
That's
you
what
need
the
to
hell I
travel
just
on
told
around
you.
Earth.
So you can say what the hell you want to say. I know what I just said, and I know where I got my information from.
Man, John
Where
took
did
And I'm
you
not
get
finna
your
keep saying it,
information
because y'all
from?
done heard me say it numerous times.
What is
You
the
can't kill this good
information
energy.
you got? What is the information you got? The Earth is flat. Done. Is that the
Man, I
information?
told you where I got the information from. You asked me where I got the information from. I
No, I
told you.
didn't ask you where you
I'm
get
not
the
no inside. I'm
information
not
from.
no. I don't got no
I didn't
doctrine and
ask
nothing
you
like
where
you
you
do.
got
You
the
feel me? And
information
I just
from.
told you the information
I
I had.
asked you what is the information? How? What's
Uncle
the
said,
methodology? I
Uncle
asked you
said, you beat him up
for
on
your
that already. You beat him up.
epistemology. You can't refer me to the encyclopedia. That doesn't work, son. Gotta come
You
way
said I
better than
can't
that.
refer you to the encyclopedia.
No,
We're gonna be on here for about 3 hours.
Yeah, just
My
hey,
kid go
take
to
your
sleep. I'm gonna
time,
get
go
on the
to the
computer.
store, get you some gauze, roll you a
I
blunt,
know where I got this shit from. I
and,
seen this shit
and
with
get
my
on your
eyeballs.
laptop.
A fucking
you
Get
white
on your
seen
man that
what
laptop.
told
with
me this
your
shit. I
eyeballs?
read
The
this shit with
flat
my
Earth.
fucking eyes.
How high did you go up to observe the flat Earth?
How did you
You've
go up
seen
there?
it with your
Hey,
own eyes.
Dr.
The
Said,
only
I
way
can remember
you can
I can remember
observe
a couple sessions back.
anything on this
You were
planet,
arguing me
you would
down, talking
need
about this
to go to
motherfucker
the
was round now.
stratosphere. How high did
When
you
did you
go?
go see that it
When?
was round, Dr. Said? Because you
When?
argued me down a couple
How high?
times on this same
Hey,
platform that
hey,
that the
hey,
earth was
I'm gonna
round.
say, I'm gonna say it's round. I'm gonna say it's round.
I just
So
want to know
when you
how
went to
high did you
space,
go?
how did you observe that the planet is round?
I traveled, I traveled, I traveled from the Caribbean to Europe,
I'm trying to
and then
tell you, you got to be
you
a fool.
travel back in time. You go from day, you go from the day to the previous night. You actually travel back in time, indicating you're traveling around a sphere because you reach to a point where the sun is no longer visible and you
You know that
transcend
cap,
time.
right? You know the farthest of shit could go. The farthest of shit go back, it could disappear too, right?
What?
You're a scientist. I know you know that.
No, I don't know nothing you're talking about. I just want
Well,
you to
I
explain me
disclaim it too.
how do
I
you know
disclaim it too.
the Earth's flat?
So why when they find the plane, why don't go around the circle? Man, guess what?
I explained
If
you
you go from
the
any
Earth is
point,
round with a
if you
simple
living on a
airplane.
ball, if you living on a
Yep,
ball, if you go
yep.
north, south, east, west from any point on that ball, you gonna end up in the same fucking spot.
Huh? Yeah,
Man,
and
like what you be saying first before you goddamn say it. What the hell you mean?
What the hell you mean? What the hell you mean? You're not gonna do that.
Say say
That's what
say
the
what
hell I
you just
mean.
said. Say what you just said one more time, and let's
Man,
hope you get it.
if you on a fucking round object, any point on that round object, if you go north, south, east, and west, if you travel far enough, you're gonna get back to the same fucking point. You can't do that, nigga.
Why can't you do that?
travel the world and
Show
get back
me.
where you
Show
Have
me.
started.
you
Show me.
have
Since
you
everybody
ever
telling
heard
me to
of
show them some
people
shit, show me some shit.
circumnavigating the
Show me
world?
some shit. Show
Have you
me some
ever
shit.
heard
I'm
of
gonna mute
people?
my thing
Have you
and wait for
ever
y'all to
heard?
show me.
Have you never heard of people circumnavigating the world?
He don't believe in that. I told him that he don't believe in that.
Man, y'all talking about have you ever heard? Y'all heard of that shit. I ain't never seen it. The fuck?
So now explain me, how is the earth flat?
Oh, so the earth ain't flat because a motherfucker said they
What's
circumnavigated
your
the world. Who
epistemology?
what are your sources
I
to
never
prove this?
said the earth's
Y'all
not
ask
flat.
me
I
about my
want you
sources
to
and shit to prove this.
explain to
Y'all
me
show me some sources to
how
prove this
the earth
bullshit.
is flat. Is that so
Stop telling me
difficult?
some
I
shit
need you
y'all
to
learned in
explain
school,
me,
man, and show me some real
how
sources,
is
man.
the earth flat?
Hey, Uncle said, you beat him up on that point. Let me show you how pseudo. Let me show
Hmm?
you how pseudo Bo is.
Man,
Bo
a
said an
round world is
airplane.
pseudo.
Bo said an airplane is called an airplane because it travel in the air over the plains. Did you hear that? Uncle said, this how pseudo this nigga is. He tried to use etymology with an airplane. This nigga pseudo as hell.
Tell me why they
Now,
call an
so
airplane an
when we talk
airplane.
about an aircraft, when we
Show me
talk
that.
about an aircraft,
Y'all don't even know when
what
they
is it
talk about
crafting
outer
over?
space, they ain't even talking about the cosmos. The hell?
What? My
Space
brother,
is just space. You in
you
space
need
right
to do
now.
me a favor. You need to do me one favor. There's just one favor you have to do for me tonight. Explain to me, how do you know that the earth's flat?
The same way you know around them previous sessions ago.
No, we're not talking about the earth being round. Your perception
You just
is the
asked me
earth's
how I
flat.
know the earth
So
flat,
now
right? Ain't that what
explain
you
to
asked
me,
me? How I
how
know
do
the
you
earth flat.
know?
Listen,
How
you
do
asked me
you?
how I know the earth flat. And my answer was just like when that man asked you on the panel last night about why
How?
plants are every fucking
How?
word,
We're
and
right
you
here
said, hold on. And
tonight.
what you said,
How
doctor
do
said,
you know
hold
that
on,
the
let me talk.
earth's
Doctor
flat?
said, how you go?
No,
You got it.
just explain me how the earth's flat.
You got it. Let me
All
know
this
when I got it.
emotional rhetoric is unnecessary. You just
Tick
need to
tock.
break out your epistemology. These
Tick
are the
tock.
measurements. These are the tools we use. Explain me,
Hey,
how do
hey,
you know?
hey, I'm doing something that I seen you do on your panel. If you let me talk.
So you don't know. You have no idea.
The same, if you gonna let me finish, I can finish.
It's
The
not the
same
same thing.
way.
No, it's not. It's not the same nothing. I have
Hey,
no
y'all
idea
got it.
what you're talking about. So you need to break it down for me. It ain't the same, because if
Hey,
it's
you
the
ain't even gonna let
same,
me finish
Bo,
talking.
end
You
up
Bo,
ain't even gonna let
you're
me
gonna
get to
end up
talk.
with
So
a
y'all
sphere.
got
Bro, you're not gonna ever get to talk, man.
Bo,
I
Bo,
No, you
know them facts.
just got to answer the
Bo,
question though.
Bo, can you go to your laptop? Can you go to your
Man, my
laptop, Bo?
kids are trying to go to sleep. I told you when
Okay,
they
okay,
go to
okay,
sleep, I'm
okay,
finna get
okay.
my
All right,
laptop. But I'm gonna let
I
y'all
got
have
you.
that till I get my laptop since I can't talk.
Ah, nigga, you could talk. We want to see. He asked you a simple question.
It's beezy. If you ask me a
Jalen,
question,
is the
it's
question
beezy. And I
difficult?
try to answer your
Bro,
question, and you say, oh,
No, you're not trying to
you're not
answer my
trying
don't
to get
question.
an
don't
answer.
don't
Jalen,
don't even
Jalen,
don't
is the
even don't
question
even
difficult?
ask me that question, bro, because bro, you do the same thing with me, Sean. So don't even
Jalen,
ask
is the
me no
question
question
difficult?
pertaining to none of this arguing.
Jalen, is the question difficult?
I mean, shoot.
Jonah, is the question
Jalen, do you
difficult?
It's
understand
not
what I'm saying, Jalen?
it's not hold on, wait a minute. See, again, it's not difficult. But again, people have different ways of explaining it. If you don't live let them explain, how the hell can you get an answer? That's simple.
Different
All
ways
y'all
of
been doing, all
explaining.
y'all,
I'm asking,
I've been
what are the
quiet. Hold on,
measurements?
I'm talking
Okay,
to,
no,
I've
no,
been,
no. Let me be
hold on. No,
specific.
I don't
What are
even
the
care. I don't
measurements you
even care.
use?
I
What are
don't
the
even care, like I
measurements?
said before.
What are the measurements you use to determine the Earth's flat? Let me be more specific. What are the
You asked me that
measurements you
question?
use?
I
You,
didn't measure the earth.
I thought he was asking me the
What are
question.
the measurements that they used to determine the Earth was flat?
What measurements they use to determine the fucking earth flat? I just told you the information I had. That's all I got.
Oh,
How
so
they
you don't
determine
have
it's
any.
round.
You don't
The
have any
same way they
measurements.
determine
Okay,
the shit's
let me
round.
ask a
The
next
same way they
question.
determine
What are the
that gravity
calculations?
hold
What are
water
the
down. That
calculations?
gravity
What are
form
the
water into a
calculations?
ball. The same
What are the
goddamn pseudoscience.
calculations? What are the calculations used to determine the Earth was flat? Maybe you know those.
Hell, the golden ratio. Ah!
I'm going out documents. I ain't going out no goddamn calculations or none of that shit. I'm going out
Okay, good.
documents.
All right, good. All right,
Way if you
I'm
want
good.
me to go out YouTube
No, I'm good. I'm
videos,
good. I'm
I'm
good.
going out
You
actual
answered. You
documents and
answered
sources
my
and
two
shit.
questions. I'm satisfied. Okay.
Hey,
You say
Uncle
the earth
said,
flat? I say okay. All right. Okay.
yeah, hey,
Okay. Good.
Uncle
Yeah.
said, let's segue into something else real quick.
Yeah. Let's do
Last
that.
last show we was talking about how we seen so-called spaceships and helicopters on the pyramid walls. Now, Uncle said, do you have any information on why the hell it looked like that and what made it look like that, or do you want me to explain?
I'm sure you can explain it just as well. Let's corroborate each other. First of all, the glyphs are not abstract, insignificant drawing. They tell a story and it's a text that you can actually read. So that symbol would have to actually have a significance in the language, and that text that is it's written in would then have to mean something with regards to a spaceship or so. None of the text translated, which we have translated hieroglyph, talk about any spacecraft or alien craft. Number one. Number two, these are some Photoshop pics that are on in the social media, on the internet. These are misconceptions and ideas made popular by TV shows
I
like
bet y'all don't know who
ancient
responsible for
aliens.
interpreting the hieroglyphs. A white cracker named Carl. The hell.
Okay, and the relevance of that.
So y'all on hieroglyphs tonight?
No, I'm just explaining that there is no way possible that
Your
some
oppressor is
Photoshop
irrelevant.
pics and some misconceptions and people not understanding that the hieroglyphs is a language you can actually read it, right? And these Photoshop pictures don't say anything about aliens or helicopters in ancient times.
Hey,
That's
so
all.
just
Because that wasn't even like a thing. They really
hey,
they wouldn't depict.
hold up, Silk. Just to keep the information fresh, Silky D, I sent you a video also on the source. But my whole argument was that there was this one symbol. Invaders came in, rode over that symbol. Other invaders came in. Imagine 5 invaders came in and 5 invaders coming in, writing over a symbol, and we think it looked like something that we fucking with right now. 2,000 years ago, 3,000 years ago. So it's more so about the invaders coming in and writing over the actual shit, and we putting our own mind trying to make it something that it's actually not. But I
You
sent
talking
everybody
about?
video this, and
That's that
everybody,
that's
You
post
mean
hoc
vandalism?
rationalization. So we
You
look
mean
at something from way back when, and we assume that it fits a narrative that exists today, or we have a particular, and it's done oftentimes with the Bible when they say, well, when God said, "Let there be light," that's the Big Bang, as if there was a burst of light at the Big Bang, like so. This is a logical fallacy called post hoc
So
rationalization.
where we get the calculations in the all that shit for the Big Bang?
I
It's
mean, they
called
did take that. They
astrophysics.
said they took that symbol though and made and scale sized the dimensions and whatnot. Like they made airplanes and flying crafts out of a few of those artifacts. But that stuff been touched so many times. The grave, the Tomb Raider robberies and all that
hold
shit.
on, hold
Yeah,
on.
them fools.
Say that again. Say that again.
What part?
You said they took and measured and weighed what and made
Yeah, like
out
when
of what?
that one little scale, that little gold piece rivet or whatever they got, that's like it look like a little airplane with a little shell on the back and the
Oh
wing and
yeah, I
whatnot.
seen that shit. I know what you're talking about.
They
Right.
they made
TV,
real life scale of
ancient
that. Like they
aliens,
flew that.
You said they made real
ancient
life what?
aliens.
Broke up. You broke up. They made real life what?
They made a real life scale of that and they flew it and they made it fly.
What they got to do with ancient Egyptians carving that on that and actually saying that that's a spaceship. Do you believe that?
I'm telling every time I tell you that what like you said, it's right back to those temples and those little them flat spots, them flat pyramids that are around the temples. That is supposedly where the air where they landed at, and that's
All
why they
right,
would
all right,
be
all right, all right. Hold up,
crazy.
hold up, Uncle Said, I got him. Brother Silky D, I need you to go in your DM. Go, I sent it to you right before the show. Go in your DM,
Oh, I've been
watch that
seeing all
video.
that.
Go in your DM, watch that video, and go to the Powerful Bills Only Facebook page and look at the last post I made. And you will not be saying the stuff you're saying right now. But appreciate you for your input.
You talking about the people that be like coming after the fact, like yeah, because it's been the shit been robbed and touched so many times. You really don't know what's the truth.
Brother,
It
if
can.
I'm breaking down the glyph, and I see right under it is supposed to be another glyph from another language, from another invader, you feel me? I'm coming 2,000 years later looking at 5 of those written over and trying to make something that is not. You just said that it's 4 flat places that they landed the goddamn spaceship. Silky D, I need your ass to go to the damn DM and look at what I just sent you, and then go to the group page and look at the last post I just made. You will not be saying the pseudo shit you saying.
So you
Jalen and
talking about
Bo,
like the chariot on
Jalen and
fire?
Bo,
When you talk about the
you
chariot
niggas,
on fire, what that mean?
Jalen and Bo, you niggas speak up. You niggas pseudo. I'm on your
Okay,
When
ass.
so hold on. So am I
they
correct?
talk about the chariot on fire, that's
So hold on,
basically
wait a
your
minute.
airplane.
Hey,
Wait, what?
Silky D, until you go back and watch the video, I don't want you to talk.
I've been
Jalen and
seeing all
Bo,
Hold
that.
on,
That's
Jalen and
hold
old.
Bo,
on.
Jalen and Bo, you niggas speak
I'm
up.
about to say something. If I remember correctly, you can go back and watch it. I just brought that up as an example of many different coaches that have spoke about it. You know what kind of person I am, and you know how I like to just connect like just different shit. That's all I did, bro. You went way ahead and tried to call somebody pseudo with. I never spoke of anything pseudo. I was just saying that in different cultures, they have the same shit. That's all I said. They speak of the same shit. That's all I said.
Now
I
let
never.
now,
This is
now,
Hold on,
now,
wait,
now,
nah.
now this
hold
where
on.
you
You asked me the
pseudo it.
question.
This
I'm
where you
still
pseudo
talking.
it.
I'm
This where
still
you
talking.
pseudo it. The Egyptians never talked about spaceships or
Bro,
helicopters.
I never said none of that. I just said that I said that the picture, the symbol, everything has popped up in different civilizations. I
I
never
got
just
you, my
talked
brother.
about Egypt. That's
I
all I
got you, my
said.
brother.
I leave it
Now,
at
are we
that.
clear now? Are we clear now on the helicopters and the spaceships and the
Nah, I
hieroglyphs?
can see you got it all lost, man. What they did
I'm
was
not about to
them.
agree. I'm not about to agree with you. I'm not.
Let me
I
tell
mean,
you.
I
I'm gonna tell you what
understand,
they did.
but I'm not
I'm
about
gonna
to
tell you
agree
what
with
they
you.
did. I'm gonna give you the answers, nigga. What they did was okay. Let's say I got this artifact. I got this old ass artifact. You know, regardless wherever the fuck it came from, I got this old ass artifact or kind of old ass artifact. If I motherfucking right, Jesus, Lazarus, motherfucking first family on that hoe, regardless wherever the fuck it came from, I'm gonna get more. I'm gonna get more. I'm gonna get more money for that hoe. And that's how the market is right now. That's a little slick shit that what they're dealing with right now is all the fake shit that they done came across because the shit don't match up. It don't add up. The dates don't add up. The languages ain't adding up. All that kind of shit. And that's what they're dealing with that right now.
Silky D, go watch that video and come back and holler at us, bro. Cause you good at breaking shit down. So go back and watch that video and come back. You really good
If
at
I
breaking.
write Jonah Ark on the motherfucker, you gonna pay me more for it. You don't even know. That's what I'm saying. And it's going for people at the people that's just stealing shit and making fake shit. A lot of that shit ain't real.
Hey, Silky D, do me a favor. You spreading conspiracies now. Do me a favor. Go back and watch
I'm
that
giving you
video.
facts, nigga.
Nah, you got to go back and watch that video. You're illiterate on the subject.
You're
Goop,
talking
what's up?
about a symbol though, and I'm telling you, symbols they done changed that shit. That should have been scribbled on, like you said. It done been vandalized, nigga. It's basically
So
graffiti
you
on
agree?
everything, nigga.
So you agree that it ain't no spaceships and helicopters on the pyramid? You agree?
It ain't no. They're not hell a spaceship and a
Hey man,
helicopter.
them folk wrote down what the hell they saw, man. If you
Yeah, they
think
took
if you think them
of it
folk
too.
ain't see that, shit, that's your problem. Shit,
They
this
try
shit
to
ain't got
break
nothing to do
down,
with
but they
science
can't. I
right here. This
mean,
shit just accountability.
they got pictures. They got pictures. Them niggas got helmets right there. They wearing spacesuits and shit.
Yes, hey, Sicky D, go back and watch the video. Goo, what's up, Goo? Sicky D, go back and watch the video before I mute your mic. What's up, Goo?
I'm gonna see what's up with this little video you talking about. But
Hey
I'm
man, I'm
telling
watching
you,
video.
What's up,
We
man?
boycotting, we boycotting wavy video.
Hey, Bo,
three boy
Bo,
got
in the
away
hour,
video.
you gonna share the screen and show the world the video in the hour when you get to your
Hey,
laptop.
Silky. Man, Silky don't watch. Man, Silky and Jalen don't watch more videos I done seen. And you told me Jalen ain't with that motherfucking TikTok shit. That man still watch one of my videos.
Like you could look up the conspiracy of them niggas, them like fucking off the artifacts and shit. Like they might write a couple of fancy names on that hoe along with
Uncle
some other
said,
shit and pull out the
get him.
whole history.
Get him. Uncle said, get him. You hear anything out of line, bust their ass.
I'm speechless. Chariots of the gods, ancient alien.
Space suits.
Hey, I don't know.
Model aircraft.
Go watch the video and come back, Sicky D.
Hey,
I
gentlemen,
promise you, you're gonna make more
Gentlemen,
Sicky D,
like,
you good at
if you
Sicky D.
don't
You smart.
understand that you can't skip steps, like there's no skipping steps in our understanding.
Tell me how they move
can't-
stones then. Tell me
you
how they
don't-
move
you-
100-ton stones. That's what I want to know. Tell me that one. If you got the answer to that one. How you move 100-ton stone with no motherfucking 1,000-ton, 100,000-ton ass stone with no motherfucking power? Tell me how you.
Uncle said he think the aliens built the pyramids. That's what we dealing with. Okay, Uncle said, get them.
We had this whole conversation on the aliens before. And didn't I tell you who the aliens was? Niggas. Black folks is the aliens. To the white folks, we the aliens.
God damn, now you just threw the conversation off.
Look,
I'm just
Now
giving
we
you
gotta
what's the word on the
now we
street.
gotta
I'm giving you
agree
history,
with you.
nigga.
Now we gotta
that's one
agree
thing
with
you could discredit any current knowledge of. It would be how the pyramids are built. They said it would take like, I don't know, 20 or 100 cranes to move those stones.
We can't move. We can't move that shit now. They can't rebuild that shit.
I don't know the exact number. I know it's more than 20 though.
Ain't nobody got no damn explanation for that shit, man.
Them fucking stones. That's the megalithic times though, and that was before all that other little. And they built on top
You
of
don't
that
see
shit.
like that today, man.
Hell no, because there ain't no way. They can't lift
YouTube,
nothing that heavy.
If you go to YouTube, you would see about 4 theories on how they think that they did it, and none of those theories contain aliens at all. None of
the
them.
spiral way, but I'm talking about when they gonna have to get to it because when you talking about lifting that heavy
theory didn't
shit,
contain it. What that mean?
Spiral, the ramp, goddamn. Man,
slaves built the shit supposedly.
And we're not even thinking in their brain. We trying to use technology for 2,000 years ago. We can't even fathom evolution. You niggas can't even fathom us coming from apes. You niggas can't fathom.
Man, because you didn't come from no fucking ape, crazy man.
You niggas can't fathom 1,000 years.
You crazy man. You don't
fathom,
walk on your damn
knuckles. You can't fathom 1,000 years.
You niggas can't fathom 5 years. You niggas don't know what you're gonna do in 5 years. You niggas can't fathom 10 years. Y'all don't know what the hell y'all gonna do in 10 years.
So if we can't fathom 10 years, how the hell we fathom goddamn 3 billion years?
Brother, it's called science.
Brother, make it make sense. Make it make sense, brother. We gonna believe in the Big Bang, but we ain't gonna believe in no
How long they said it took to build the pyramids? How long they said?
Oh my God.
How many slaves it take to build the pyramids?
Hey, Bo,
but we won't believe in some fucking African hieroglyphs.
Hey, Bo, can you explain? Hey, Bo, can you explain the Big Bang to us? Can you explain what you think the Big Bang is to us?
Some bullshit.
Explain what you think. Come on, brother. Talk. We listening. We listening.
Man, that
We
shit some
here for you.
bullshit, man. I was not a marsupial, a fucking worm, a fucking four-legged creature, a fucking ape, and then a fucking human. Ain't
Nah,
nowhere
nah,
in
nah,
hell.
nah, nah.
And a
I know what
motherfucker,
you
and a
saying.
marsupial?
motherfucker can't prove that shit to me by
Marsupial.
showing me a motherfucking bullshit
What's a
ass chart. A
marsupial?
motherfucker can't prove that shit to me.
A
It's a
rat.
marsupial.
Mouse.
Bo, what's a marsupial?
It wasn't nobody. It wasn't even
Nucleus.
nobody It wasn't even nobody here 3 billion years ago to record that shit. Man, get the hell
Bo,
out of here, man. With that lame ass
Bo,
shit.
what's a marsupial?
Think you mean nucleus.
Bo, what's
Man,
a
bring up
marsupial?
that ugly ass, fake ass evolution chart. I didn't come from nothing on
Bo,
that shit. The fuck
Bo,
you talking about?
what's a marsupial? You mentioned it. What is it?
What you trying to
Hey
say? A
man, the
Neanderthal?
technicalities of this shit right now, that don't even matter. The
Hey,
point
bro, you
is the
trying to
Big
say
Bang.
Neanderthal?
That's y'all problem. That's a
You
lot of
trying to
y'all
say
problem.
Neanderthal?
This the same shit I go through with my baby mama. Oh, you act like this. Or well, what about man? Nah, we talking about this, goddamn it. The fuck?
You mentioned
We asked you about
marsupial,
Big Bang.
so I'm asking
Man,
you
I'm
about
just saying,
something you
man.
mentioned.
That be the thing, man.
If
Stop
your
nitpicking the
woman is
little
telling you
bullshit
you
that
need to
don't
slow
matter.
down,
That it
you
don't matter
really
about no
need
damn
to, because your
marsupial. The
behavior
point is
is
evolution.
very emotional.
That's the
And
point. Well, X out marsupial. X that
why
out.
are you,
Forget that.
first of, you
Forget
said
that.
marsupial.
Forget
What's
that.
a
I didn't come from no
marsupial?
fucking
All
larva.
right, hold up.
The hell y'all talking about?
What's a marsupial?
I asked you what
Man,
is the
X
Big
the
Bang?
marsupial. Forget the marsupial. Forget that.
Why no?
Forget
I
it.
don't want to
All right.
forget the
Forget the
marsupial. Just say
Nah,
you
marsupial.
nah.
do
I'ma
not
say it.
know.
You
Just
misspoke. I'ma
The
say
say
it.
hell
You
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 talking
do
about?
not
misspoke.
Bring up
know,
the chart.
and
I'ma
you
say
Bring
just
you
up the chart.
misspoke.
and you
And
just
what and y'all
and you
name every
just
fucking thing on that chart, and I'm just gonna let you know I ain't come from none of that shit.
I asked
where
you
you
Fuck
about
it.
the
come
Big
from?
Bang. I asked
Where
you
you
about the
come
I
Big
from?
ain't
Bang.
come from that evolution chart.
I asked
The
you about
hell,
the Big
What
Bang.
did you come from?
what proof do
So
you
now,
got that I came
now,
from that?
okay, you didn't
No,
come
no,
from an
no, no. Okay,
evolution
you're
chart.
right. What proof
None
do
of
you
us
have that
came
I
from a
came from that?
chart. A chart is just a piece of paper that
Man, what
represents
proof?
the evolution. However, you didn't come from evolution. How did you evolve? Or how did you get here? How did the human species end up being in this thing called the planet Earth? How did that happen? Explain it to me.
How would he know that one? Like that would.
You see, I don't give a shit how you feel. I'm a scientist. I'm a bit
What are you
artistic,
studying?
so your emotional outbursts, they just go over my head. Like nothing what is hurting you about this conversation is relevant to me. I don't give a shit. The only thing I want to know is how do you know the things you know? Because knowledge is the only thing I'm interested in. So if you didn't evolve, God damn it, you need to tell me how the fuck did the human species get here? I do not want to hear your emotional outbursts. I don't want to hear, man. Just explain me how did human
Explain to
beings
me the
get here?
proof. Explain to me the proof. Explain to me the
No,
proof. That's all I want
no,
to know. That's all
no,
I want to know. Cause
no,
I don't know how the
no,
fuck we got here.
no,
I know
no
I didn't come
proof,
from that shit.
nothing that we say is going to satisfy that. We understand and accept it. You have an alternative answer.
Man, I
You know
understand that
for a fact
bullshit. I
evolution is some
understand,
bullshit.
overstand
So
that
you
shit. That
know
don't mean I
how
got to
the
agree with
hell
it. We already
human
went through
beings
this
got here.
shit. I don't
So
gotta agree with no shit to understand that shit.
I don't care what you
I
disagree
under,
with. I
I
want to
understand
understand
the
what
alphabet
you agree
community.
with.
Do I agree with
Slow
it?
down,
Hell no.
slow down,
He
slow
don't know.
down.
The
I
hell you
need
talking about?
you to
I ain't
explain
going
to me
fast.
But
what
I ain't
you
going
agree with.
fast yet.
the
So
evolution,
now
he
explain
doesn't
me
know
how did we get here? Fuck evolution. That's some
agree.
bullshit. That's the white man talking. So now you, my black educated brother with all the knowledge, explain to me how the
Man, I
fuck
just
did human beings
no.
get here?
I just asked you. Nah,
Are you talking
don't tell
about
me
from
to
the
explain it to
cell?
you
Are
when
you
I just
talking
asked
about
you to
from
prove it to
the apes
me.
or
Human beings,
from?
how did we get here?
Hey, you love
How
to
we
do
get
that.
here?
That don't work with me though. It don't
How
work
did
with me
we
though.
get here?
You can't
That's
rebuttal
okay.
me
I know
with a
it don't work.
question.
I
I'm
just
the
need you
rebuttal
to explain
king.
to me
You can't
how
rebuttal
did
me
we
with
get
no
here?
question.
No, how did we get
I'm not
here?
even gonna answer it. You just
What
talking
So
for
they
no
say?
reason. You
Hey,
can't
so
hey,
answer
now
my
I'm saying,
They
question.
you
I'm
say
saying,
so
so.
this
They
is
he
the
ain't got,
second
he
claim.
ain't
I
thing.
done
got no
answered
So
answer
more of
this
your
is the
question on
second
this panel
subject.
than you
Let's
done
get
You
answered
just
into it.
mine.
emotional
Nah, let's go
no
response
and get
answer.
I'm
based
into
not
it.
on
question
no
now.
I'm saying
information.
he ain't got no
Can
answer for
anybody
Hey,
you.
on here
let's
prove
get
to me
into it.
that we came from that evolution chart that they show?
It's a lie.
Let's get
Can
in
you
Explain
it.
to me how
prove
did we
me?
get here?
Can you prove to me? Or can you just show
No, I
me some
can't.
bullshit?
Explain. You prove to me how we got here.
Hey,
I
Bo, you
can't.
know what
I
you
don't know
doing,
how we
right?
got here.
Bo,
So
you
then
know what you
shut the
doing,
fuck
right?
up. That's what you need to
Nah,
do.
you shut the fuck up and
If
tell
you
me how the
don't
fuck
know,
I got here
Hold
if
then.
on,
you
How
hold
about
on.
don't
that?
know,
Now,
if you don't
Nobody don't
hold
care
know,
about
on.
that
then you need to
scientific
stand.
bullshit. That
Hey, unmute your own selves. But hold up, let me say something. Unmute both y'all mics, but let me say something real quick. Listen, man. Listen. We not gonna
man,
do
I ain't
that.
no little boy for one.
Bo,
And
Bo,
SBs,
Bo,
you know that.
Bo,
You know that.
Bo, Bo. All right. Mute your mic up, Bo. Mute your mic up real quick. We all gonna talk. Mute your mic up real quick. This is what I'm saying. Bo, you asking questions that you don't have the answer for. So when you saying this is bullshit, he asking you, what is your theory?
Wavy, I'm
Huh?
telling well, y'all, you ain't listening to me either, Wavy.
Nah,
You ain't
Bo,
listening to me either.
Bo,
I said, can
Bo,
somebody
give me 30
prove
more seconds.
to
Give me
me
30 more seconds.
that the evolution chart that they show us is how the
Bo,
fuck we got here for
we
real?
heard you.
That's what I
Bo,
said.
we heard you. We
And a
heard you. Give me
motherfucker
30 more
say,
seconds.
"Oh,
Give me
do you
30
know
more
how we got
seconds.
here? If you don't, well, shut the fuck up, man. You ain't, man. I got children. The
I
fuck
got
you
you.
talking about?
Give me
That
30
came
more
out
seconds.
these nuts right here.
All right, give me
The
30 more
fuck,
seconds. Give me 30 more seconds. You ask you saying you saying that the contrary is bullshit, but you don't have nothing to stand on. That's where we at.
man. You could stand on religion. I just asked you a question, and you rebutted my question with a question. What the fuck you standing on then? That should be the
Bo,
question.
Bo,
Hear
you
the
gotta
logic in your
expound.
question.
You
Prove
gotta
Man,
to
I
me
said,
the
can you
expound.
prove to
evolutionary
me?
chart.
No,
The
listen to what I
evolutionary
said.
chart
And I'm saying
is
what the hell I'm
the
saying.
evidence. The
Y'all
evolutionary
got this
chart
shit.
is the evidence. So I conceded to your argument.
That
Evolution
ain't
is
no
bullshit.
evidence. I could
Okay,
go
good.
draw some
So now
bullshit up like that.
explain
Is
to
that
us
evidence?
how did human beings get here? Now, if you
Man, come
say
on,
you
man.
don't
Listen to
know,
that goddamn
then there is
pseudo
no
shit.
conversation to be had because you stand in opposition
So just
without
cause you show me some
anything.
shit, I
All
supposed to
you
go for
stand
it,
on
basically.
is your emotion.
Okay.
What
Basically.
Hey,
would I
hey, I
need to
Basically.
got.
show
You
you?
supposed to show me some shit
Let,
and I'm
let me
supposed to go for it, right?
What do
let
I
me let
need
me
to
hop
show you?
in. Hey, why don't we talk about Stardust then?
I have a question.
What's
What's
up,
the
Jalen?
missing
You know,
link?
that's a whole
Green the
animal.
head.
No, I have a question, like an actual question.
So we humans got Stardust in us.
We we talking about
Hold up, Silky D, you gotta go watch that video. Silky D, you gotta go watch that video. What's up, Jalen?
we talking about evolution and everything. I mean, do we really know? I mean, the chart is there, cool, but I mean, is it fully accurate? Like that's the whole thing. Because and the only reason I'm
Hell
saying this, the
no.
only reason I'm asking this question is because I want to know, like, if that's the case, what's the missing link? What is this missing link that's been spoken about in science? Like, is
You
that
talking
zero?
about the
Or I
Lucy
just want to know because
mission?
I just that was just a something that just came to mind.
Silky D, mute your mic, bro. Go watch the video. Silky D, mute your mic. Go watch the video. He talking to Uncle Said.
Now I'm talking to both of y'all because I really want to know, like, what is the missing link? Like,
So
I already
like,
okay,
gave
okay.
you a
Now
breakdown of this before.
let's deal with the presupposition of a missing link.
uh,
You're talking about a conceptualization that was in the early 1900s
mm-hmm,
up until the early 20th century. That
mm-hmm,
nomenclature and that concept has been long since abandoned. Why?
okay,
Because there is
mm-hmm,
no missing link.
mm-hmm,
There is no missing link. What we continue to find are different harmonies, and the picture becomes clearer. But
mm-hmm,
there is no so-called missing link. Um, that nomenclature is only used in religious settings, and it's part of a wishful thinking to try to undermine the theory of evolution.
mm-hmm.
Evolution
Just
What
has
look,
about
been
learning
confirmed.
curves?
just look at it like you look like your mama and daddy. Them
Mm-hmm.
people that you see on that chart look like they mama and daddy, and it never stop. You feel me? Just look at it like that.
Exactly.
So
What
Never
about
stop.
boom of civilizations? What about like points in
Whoa, whoa,
civilizations
whoa,
where
whoa,
like
whoa, 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 whoa,
Silky
whoa.
D, Silky
Hey,
D, go
the
watch
what
the
about
video.
the
We
what
talking about
about
Silky D.
isms?
Go watch the
The what
video.
about isms? Slow down,
Go
slow
watch
down,
the video, Silky D. You off topic. Go
slow
watch
down,
the video.
slow down. Slow down. The whataboutisms is not a way to gain knowledge. When you go about the whataboutisms, it's you're actually challenging a body of work. And the whataboutisms is an illustration of your ignorance. So anytime we get the whataboutisms, I know I'm dealing with somebody that doesn't understand the subject matter.
mm.
I specialize in all theories and concepts, and then I cross check all my references on top of that.
Go
So if
watch
you
that
talking about
goddamn
something,
video.
you're gonna have to
Watch
prove it to
that
me,
goddamn video with the last show.
because I'm deep in the
Watch that
knowledge of
goddamn
all
video
knowledge.
with the last show.
Yeah.
And
Uh,
Uncle
yeah.
said, look in the back chat. Look in the back chat. Somebody got a question. Oh, Jonah, you can ask the question.
Like you talking about when apes went from getting berries and fruits to hunting and getting meat. And then you talking about brain from them getting protein and not messing with vegetables anymore and all that stuff and walking upright.
Hey, Silky D, if you find out that it ain't no helicopters and it ain't no spaceships on the pyramid, that'll kill that bullshit that you think is four goddamn flat surfaces from where the helicopters and spaceships was landing at. If you go back and watch that video, you will be smarter. I'm trying to help you go be smarter. So when you
So this
come back
one video
to
gonna
this
have
bill,
me.
so when you come back to this
Dad,
bill,
you
you're gonna
seen
have something
that chat?
productive to say about the conversations that we've been talking about. You're gonna be able to backdoor on them. I'm trying to tell you, go watch the video and get smarter. I ain't trying to trick you. It ain't no goddamn porn or no goofy shit. It's helping you out with your alien pseudoisms. What's up, Jonah?
My alien pseudoism. Look
Yeah,
at man.
you
Go
read
I'm
watch
that
the
studying
chat.
video,
astrology.
Silk. Silk. Matter of fact, you got to get off of here to watch the video. So get your ass off here and go watch the video and come back in. The video only 5 minutes. What's up, Jonah?
Show this video. Yeah, let me check this out. See what you're talking
Uh,
about.
you talking about the video you sent me?
Yeah. But Jonah, you had a question in
I
the
was
back chat.
driving when I watched it. I didn't get to hear everything. It was kind of low, but
You had a question in the back chat.
yeah, ellipsoidal. That's what the shape of the Earth is. Or am I
Yes,
wrong?
it's elliptical. It is not absolutely round. That's why I refer to it as a sphere. What elliptical means is it's round. It's more stretched out at the middle, and the circumference narrows at both poles. Actually, the Earth is almost pear-like because the North Pole is more tighter than the South Pole, but elliptical is that actual form that around the middle of the earth, because of centrifugal forces pulling and gravity pulling, it stretches the earth around the equator. So that's absolutely right.
So
So
when
like an
it does
ostrich
that,
gaze.
that makes
So
the Earth perfectly spherical,
N-
because the
no,
gravity constantly spins.
no, I do not refer to the earth as round. The earth is a sphere. And because of its spinning and gravity, you get that elliptical form by means of its stretching at its center point. So the center of the earth is wider than at both poles. That's absolutely correct. That's the effect of gravity on the planet.
Okay, so knowing that, back to what Bo said, if you come from one point to the next, go in the same direction to end up at the same place, can you explain how that would be?
That's
The
circumnavigation
earth
the
the
globe,
earth
brother.
is on a tilt.
Congratulations. You
The
just
earth
circumnavigated
is on a
the globe.
tilt.
No,
So
no. Go
if
straight
you
line.
start off,
They were
if
like
you start
go
the
straight.
earth, the
Stop.
earth, the earth itself is on a tilt. The earth it doesn't stand exactly 90 degrees. It's on a tilt in reference to the sun. So when you leave one spot, if you continue to go absolutely straight around, you will end up in the general reason, but not on the same spot. But you will end up on the other side of this sphere. That's there. So, so you may not end up in the exact same spot, especially if you go absolutely straight, but you will end up on the other side of the planet. So yes and no. Yes, yeah, we understand the earth is on a tilt. If you go absolutely straight, you'll not end up in the same space, right? That's logical, but that doesn't mean that you can't circumnavigate the planet. Like these are two separate arguments. So again, it is the ability to you you cannot skip steps when you want to engage in this level of dialogue. And I'm afraid that I do not know the educational level of the guys on the panel, but they're obviously skipping steps in wanting to have this conversation and not willing to learn, because this can be a teaching moment. But the what about isms, the downright denial, and I'm trying to illustrate the flaws in reasoning. I can oppose something that stands two ways: absolutely understanding the subject matter, whereby I can frame my arguments with evidence why I'm in opposition to a particular position, or I have to have a full body of work to counter what is being proposed. You see, like when they came up with scientific racism, and they use these flawed arguments, science engaged in the analysis of these doctrines. And what science concluded, that it's all bullshit. So that's why we can categorize certain terminologies or certain ideas as pseudoscience, because the process of debunking it was actually done step by step. We can explain why it is pseudoscience. So if you oppose the theory of evolution, now evolution is both a theory and a fact. None of us will deny that there is life on this planet and a diversity of life. The diversity, we can see that different species consume the same foods, need water the same way, need air the same way, need shelter the same way. So we're not going to dispute the variety of this thing we call life. That makes evolution a matter of fact. It's just a matter of looking out the window. What science did is explained the process of how the process of how,
Can you, Uncle said,
why, how
Uncle,
this process took place. What
Uncle
were the
said,
factors of the
So
environment? What the starting blocks? How and why we see the diversity that we see. So now there is, and when we talk about the theory of evolution, it is not only based on one particular aspect. We have anthropology, we have paleontology, we have archaeology, we have biology, we
fire.
have genetics, we have
That's why.
phylogenetics, we have uh, all these branches of different aspects of science that tell the
Right.
whole story of evolution. It is the one singular theory of science that is so well documented and established and verified over and over again, that having these arguments for me at some point just becomes silly when I'm dealing with a group of people that are reluctant to learn. And then my question is, why are you reluctant to learn? What is there to stand in opposition of? Does understanding evolution make you less the child of your mama and your papa? Understanding that the human species evolved over 1 million years ago was when we had the last relationship, a common ancestor. So that common ancestor with these other primates split off. That common ancestor isn't even exactly us. From that common ancestor, there were evolutionary steps that ultimately led to Homo sapiens sapiens. Can you look at a primate and not see fingernails, not see teeth, not see forward pointing eyes, not see a nostril, not see earlobes, not see 10 digits? These are the evolutionary steps. When we go into the genome, we can tell when a particular virus infected the genome. And we see that it carries on into all the species thereafter. And we can see where other viruses infected. And we can tell where things branch off and how they branch off based on the genetic markers that viruses left in the genome of the different species that they infected. In 10,000 years, they're going to know that the Homo sapiens sapiens species in the early 20th century, the 21st century, had a run-in with a pandemic because our genome, all of it contains COVID-19 at this point. So it's
Hey,
going to be in the population
Uncle
from
said,
now on in our
Uncle
genome.
said, Uncle said, can you explain bottlenecking to us?
Yes, bottleneck happen several ways. Bottleneck could happen based on natural disasters like rapid climate change, the planet freezes over, and we're talking about primitive human beings exposed to the elements, not being able to get up in a car, jump on a highway, and in 4 hours you can move from Texas to New York. No, we're talking about wilderness. We're talking about walking, exposed to the elements. So natural in disasters can lead to the population becoming much smaller, dying off. When it dies off, right, you get a genetic bottleneck because the genetic gene pool is much smaller. So what you would see is is phenotypically an isolated group, whereas on the African continent we see the greatest genetic variety. Bottleneck also happens when small groups migrate
Absolutely
out
no.
of a particular area and are isolated in another area. That's why the native Australians, the Aboriginals, their phenotypes are distinct from modern Africans because they were a group of Africans, Homo sapiens sapiens, that left way early. That
Yeah,
group
they call the
remained
world.
genetically isolated, and that's why their phenotype differs from modern Africans. Why? We had a larger genetic pool, we continue to intermix, and that's why our phenotypes have this greater variation than the Aborigines, for example, or the Papua New Guineans. This is what genetic bottlenecks cause.
Explain to me how they became hunters. When did they start becoming hunting? When did that come about?
We were hunting way before we've evolved as human beings. You're creating the assumptions that human beings didn't hunt.
Well, I know they was berry gatherers. They was eating fruits, what nuts, vegetables, or they was came from the trees, right? Supposedly, if we
You're
came from apes,
assuming that at no point in time did they consume meat. They did. In the evolutionary process, at some point in time, Homo sapiens sapiens started to consume more meat, which led to the
right?
evolution of a bigger
Or the
brain,
brain.
which led
Yeah,
to making more and better tools, which allowed
decisions.
us
Right.
to hunt more and more and more. But hunter gatherer was always an aspect of early hominids. That's why you can see, even in primates, that they still hunt, and that was part of their genetic makeup even 25 million years ago. So all, all, all primates hunt. Gorillas
The
hunt,
genetic makeup that's
chimpanzees
been
hunt,
tweaked.
bonobos hunt. They actually hunt. So it has been part of the existence of Homo sapiens sapien before we evolved into Homo sapiens sapien.
They wasn't always eating fish. They wasn't always hunting down tigers and lions.
No, no, they weren't.
You ain't understand what he just said, Professor
Not a
Sicky D.
single word.
You didn't catch me. You didn't see my setup, huh? But anyways, so okay, so before that, then, well, how was they before they was hunting? When did they start walking upright? When did the apes start walking straight?
The earliest
The
evidence of an
humanoid.
upright, anatomically walking upright hominid, not a human being, hominid, was what they call Lucy. I think that's uh, uh, I don't want to actually say her scientific name, but she was one of the early hominids that walked upright.
That they found so far, one of the oldest ones.
Yeah, 4.4 million years ago.
But before that though, we was walking. They was walking on fours.
Yeah, before 4.4 million years ago, there were no hominid. So those apes, and those early apes, they walked on all fours. We can see in the New World that most of the primates that exist in the New World still walk on all fours. At the point that hominids evolved for over 4.4 million years ago, they started walking upright.
See, that's another thing is why the apes today, why haven't they like really evolved more? But I say that all to say this, that there was a learning curve, DNA tweak along with their brains that made them able to go say, all right, yo, we need to go eat meat. Yo, we need to hunt like this. Yo, we need to start planting corn. Yo, we need to make sure we raising these animals and whatnot like that. They needed knowledge. Didn't nobody give them that knowledge?
Yeah,
So,
evolutionary pressures, environmental pressures produced what we have today. Yeah, like we evolved,
but
and the human being's capacity to learn. And then when we started documenting shit, right, and conceptualizing, we can see when these ideas, abstract thought, when all these things develop within our species. So yes, we didn't start off at any point. That's why I keep saying you can't skip steps. None of them. That's why the goddamn Egyptians had airplanes, because you would be skipping steps.
I mean, that's like I said, you're gonna have to. It's an extreme learning curve that they got that they was coming with that they was coming up with. Like they literally was going from like nothing to boom civilization. Boom, we got villages. Boom, we got all this stuff built. Like you know what I'm saying? Like how
When you say when
and
you
they
Why
ain't
say
got
are
no
you
boom,
explanation for
why
when you
are
say
you
boom,
discrediting
you know how many
all
when
the
you say
steps that
boom, you know
came
how many
before that?
thousands and millions of years you saying? When you say boom, you know how many thousands and millions of years that you
Millions,
saying boom is?
4.4
Boom
it. I'm
million
telling
years
you.
of evolution, bro.
I'm saying that to say somebody had to tweak their brain, had to tweak DNA because their brain cells, the
Bro, you're
DNA
not
even in their
saying
brain.
nothing to say nothing. We established the evolution of the Homo sapien is a process of millions of years. That is a natural process. Nothing needed to be tweaked. You are assuming or create an hypothesis of a boom, and no one says a boom. You had an assumption that early hominids didn't hunt. Now I can prove to you that early hominids hunting goes back at least 25 million years. That's way before Homo sapiens sapien was even a thought. So, like every argument you brought is like it's chronologically These arguments make no
Hey,
sense.
so
So
when you say the whole tweak, that whole tweak the DNA, Silk, I want you to know that you sound
Alien.
pseudo. You sound what you say? What you say?
That's your
He's
alien
talking
talk
about the
right there.
alien. He's talking
Yeah,
about the
That's
alien.
when you
see, look, he know what I'm
say,
talking about because that he
so
knew what I was
Uncle
talking about the
said,
whole time. Like he
Pseudo,
ain't.
Uncle said,
pseudo
I'm just saying. I'm just
cartoonish.
giving you the info.
You
Shit, I'm just
no,
saying.
you know what you're giving me? You're
hey,
giving me wasted hours of your intellect watching cable TV and reruns of Ancient Aliens.
I
That's what you
studied
do.
plenty
You
buku
ain't
of
studied.
all
You haven't.
Egyptology,
You have
black
not
history.
studied. You have not studied one single thing. Everything you have mentioned here comes directly straight out of a TV show. You think I don't have cable, bro? These are reruns from almost 15 years ago.
Cold
Reruns.
reruns from. So, like I said,
hey, when you
let's
say
talk about
Well,
the
tweak,
Stardust then.
hey, when you
There,
say
there,
tweak
there,
DNA,
there's the
when you
German
say tweak
that is
DNA,
on the channel, Zacharias
Hey,
teaching, and he goes in and he said the Egyptians, they were in contact with the gods, the Anunnaki. The Anunnaki. Anunnaki means of the gods. And the gods needed gold for their planet. So they came to the earth and they genetically engineer human
I've been
beings
studying for 20
to,
years,
to, to,
man.
to
I
go
got 20
into the
years of
cave
studying.
and dig the gold, to dig the gold. And they had to make the human being intelligent enough. And this is the
This
story of
guy.
the Anunnaki. This is the story of the ancient Sumerians. When you read the Emla tablets, man, bro, I can cite word for word where you got your pseudo information from. It's a
I study
TV
way
show.
more than that, man.
It's a TV show. That's why
I
you're
got 20 years of
smiling.
studying, like you
That's why
said. I've
you're
been up since
smiling.
I'm 15
You're like,
years old.
how could that nigga, that old ass nigga, remember the word for word? It's that old. And you know what? Your brain remembers entertainment more than it would remember actual factual information. But I can
I
put it
study
in the
buku. What about
category
the
of
Dogon tribe
entertainment.
then?
Chariots of the
Explain to me,
gods.
what about the Dogon
Chariots of the
tribe?
gods. Let me explain
Chess.
you in the voice of,
You ain't like
let
this.
me
I'm
explain
just
you
giving you
like
facts,
Zacharias
man.
teaching would
That's just
explain
real
you.
facts.
What the
They talk about that in
Egyptians
the book, though.
what the Egyptians, and also if we go over to the Bhagavad Gita and the Vedas, we see that the gods were having wars in the heavens. When we read the Bhagavad Gita, and then we go back to Kemet and we see the Egyptians, they knew about the chariots of the gods, and then we go over to the Aztecs and the Mayas, and they talk about Chukwukankaka, Chukwukama. Yes, the warrior jaguar king of the Aztecs Mexican. We also see that they
This
talk
guy.
about the chariots when the
Uncle
fire
said,
in
Uncle
the
said,
heaven.
Uncle said, Uncle said, you got it, Uncle said, you got it. Rambo Yappa Chopper, Bo. I got a question. Bo, you there?
What about the ark? Ain't that
Hey,
supposed to be a weapon?
hey, Silky D, man, go watch the video, bro. You come spread this goddamn pseudo information all in my goddamn live. Hold up, go watch the video.
Man, I'm giving you straight
Right.
knowledge.
Rambo Yappa Chopper.
Yeah.
I got a
hey,
question.
man, I sent you a chat, bro.
All right, Uncle Sid, check the chat. Check the back chat, Uncle Sid. Bo, I got a question. All right, so what part what part of evolution would you say is pseudoscience? Or you would say it's not pseudoscience at all?
Yeah, I believe in evolution. I just don't believe the chart that they show us.
All right, so let me ask you this. What do you think science put out that's actual pseudoscience? Besides anything flat earth.
That damn chart pseudo, man. Yeah, that way, that's where we supposed to came from. Shit. Yeah,
Let's
you
let's
want if that
define
where we
these
came
topics.
from, that's pseudo. If
Let's
that's just
define
explaining
these
how
topics for
I
the
can
viewers
understand
first
that
off.
just explaining how evolution works.
You
let's
see what I'm
define
saying?
topics that we're discussing.
What you said, Jonah?
Let's define these topics we're discussing. Pseudo, Pan African.
So pseudo
Let's
pseudo
de-
is
let's
pseudo is
let's
bull
define this
pseudo,
shit.
pseudo is bullshit. Pseudo is fake. Pseudo is get that the fuck out of here. That's what pseudo
So
is.
this bad guy, right? The villain.
Nah. Pseudo is fake shit. Pseudo is get that the fuck out of here information. Pseudo is
That kind of
misinformation.
Superman, don't it?
Give him the definition of it so he could determine what's fake and what's not fake.
The definition of what?
Pseudo,
Pseudo.
pseudo, pseudo means fake. Pseudo means false. That's what pseudo means. Pseudo means not genuine.
Bad. Yeah.
Pseudoscience, pseudoscience is fake science
Misled science.
or ideas or falsehoods being masked as science. What we talk about when you're being pseudo is when you continuously engage in pushing debunked misinformation and pretending that it is valid. So, like, when we know that your information comes from a TV show that is just for entertainment, this is not based in any science, no real archaeology. Zachariah Stitchin is a pseudoscientist. These guys have been discredited by real science. There is no Egyptologist that would tell you that those glyphs are talking about spaceships and aliens. Then you're being pseudo when you take NASA's work and you misrepresent it after being corrected, then you're actually being disingenuously pseudo. Like you're pseudo at that point because you're pushing misinformation regardless.
Like a
Mm.
Christian or a Muslim. Like a Christian.
Hallelujah. Christian will lie to you in your face. Son, God spoke to me this morning. He said, when I woke up this morning, I was doing my prayers. Son, God spoke to me. And he said, Mama, Mama, talk to that boy. Talk. Your mama know Jesus ain't said shit to her. No, God ain't talked to her. But your mama know if she come and say, listen, son, I need to talk to you. You ain't gonna listen. You've been conditioned that if she says, God spoke to me, you gonna pull up your handbrakes. And if she said, God told me don't go out with that girl tonight, you gonna think about it twice.
So, do you think the thought of repetition is part of evolution? Whether you're praying and wanting something, or you're thinking of something repetitively, and you're hoping for it with all your might in you, is that part of the evolutionary process to achieve?
Uh uh man, that that question is contextually flawed. The human brain, let me see if I can explain it this way. Human brain evolved, and there is nothing that a human or anything does without belief. Your driving force is belief.
That's the one.
Understanding that.
That that's
Understanding that. Your
belief is
imagination.
belief is also circular in wanting. If you believe something, you want it.
Okay. Let's analyze this woo nonsense you're talking about. We both gonna want something, right? I wanna become a biochemist. You wanna become a millionaire, right? We both want this with all our heart. This is the only thing we desire. I get up in the morning, I go to school, I study hard, I get good grades, I graduate, I go on to college, and I continue this process every day over and over, convinced that I'm going to be a biochemist. and I do this, and nothing is gonna stop me. No wind, no rain, no storm, nothing. I believe, and I'm putting in that work. And you now, you want $1 million, and you're gonna believe with all your heart, and you're gonna sit and pray. You're not gonna move. You're gonna use all the power of your belief to manifest that $1 million. I can guarantee you what our both outcomes will be. I can guarantee you the outcome. I can I can guarantee you $1 million that you won't have the outcome of both our endeavors. The same belief. Mine's though didn't let
But
me
at
sit
the
on my
same time,
ass
my brother,
and
at
do
the same
humana, 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 humana. God is gonna provide. I'ma believe and pray.
time, both of those beliefs can be discredited.
Ain't that
Both
what they
of those
told the slaves to do? Pray.
discredited because
Um,
there's been plenty of
you're
people.
not gonna, you can't discredit my end of the argument because I'm actually a
I'm not
biochemical engineer.
discrediting.
So
I'm
no,
not
no,
So you
no,
don't
no,
say
no,
use the
discrediting,
topic.
so
but
I proved
also
the
I'm
hypothesis
discrediting
has been proven
the
on my
point.
end. So my faith and confidence in my ability and my belief in me going to obtain that, I left my mother's nest at 16, went to another island, spent 2 years there, did another a secondary level of education, then flew across the Atlantic to Europe, spent 9 years there, all because I believed I was going to be a biochemical engineer. And that's what the hell I am. Not a prayer in
But
sight.
that's still
Believe
not 100%. That's still
what you
not
can fail.
100%.
You can fail.
You can do. You're still leaving that other person. He could have stayed. There's so many scenarios that could have happened. He could have
Which
stayed.
one of those scenarios
There's all
include
sorts of
you sitting?
scenarios, my brother.
Which one
You
of
gotta
those scenarios in achieving the $1 million equates to you believing and doing nothing other than having faith and pray?
there's a lot
Which
of
one?
there's
Which
hundreds
scenario?
of
Which
millions
scenario
that happen. There's
is
millions
is
and
there?
millions of
Is there?
scenarios.
Are you?
Both of those
Uh,
con-
so
both
you're
of
sitting
those scenarios have millions and millions of scenarios that could happen because of that.
because of you sitting
Hey,
and
hold on,
praying.
Because of
hold
yes,
on,
that guy
said.
sitting there
Let me
not
make
doing
sure.
nothing right.
Let me make sure I'm understanding. Goo,
He
what is your
said, look,
what
look,
is
look, look, look. We don't got to do all this talking. He said he went. One guy goes and does all the work that it takes to succeed and
I've heard
potentially
that before too.
millionaire, and the other guy sits down and does nothing but prays
Unless the
and
universe bring it
hopes
to him.
for and wishes for. And he's telling me that that guy's not going to make it happen. But there's been many of cases where you got somebody comes to this man or something miraculous happens to this guy. There's plenty of cases. And I'm not trying to go all left on you guys, but at the end of the day, chance happens every single day. You
all
every
right?
with
So
all of us, whether
let,
what no matter what you say,
let me
chance
ask you this.
happens with
Let me
every
ask
I'll
person
be
every
right
single
back.
ask you
day.
this. Let me ask you this, Goo. Is if the goal is to better your life, and I think I heard $1 million or something like that. If the goal is to better your life or live a luxurious life, you feel me? And
We're not talking about most likely. We're talking about what could be. Because he
right,
never
but
my
so
boy
so
said
so
never said he never mentioned most likely.
so you saying that anomalies count basically.
I'm saying
We need explanations.
I'm saying that yeah, you could say anomalies. You could say that chance. You could say that situational occurrences. You could say
Now,
a bunch. There's
let me
plenty of
ask you
things you
this:
could
was
say.
y'all talking about money? Was y'all talking about money, Goop?
We was talking about money.
All
We
right, now
was
look.
talking
Let me.
about becoming a millionaire.
All
No.
right, now look. Let me ask you this: if your goal is to become a millionaire, is you
The
going?
most likely
Hold on,
route
hold up, Goop, hold up,
is
Goop,
what Said was talking about.
hold up, Goop. If your goal is to become a millionaire, that's the goal. You feel me? That's what you putting on the list. That's what you're waking up every morning trying to do. You gonna tell us? You gonna tell us that working hard, going out there and getting it. The other option is sitting there praying for it, waiting on it. You gonna like the other option should be frowned upon,
I
right?
never said that's what I'm gonna say though. I never said that. We was talking in a discussion, and that's the two references he brought up.
Man, I would say the
From
biggest.
that though, I can say there's plenty of notable people, billionaires that we know of. That we know of. Yeah, they did some work. They put in work.
Oh, you speaking of inheritance?
I'm not talking about inheritance. I'm just, but that could come into equation too. You never know. A nigga might
Be
his
born
uncle
rich.
passed
He ain't
away.
gotta
All of
do
a
this.
sudden, he been praying all these years. He's homeless, ain't been doing shit every day, and then somebody finds him. That's just
But
there's
look,
so
you
many
see how
scenarios. Though.
far,
That's my
you see
point. There's
you see how
there's
low we gotta go. You see how low we gotta go to get there. You said
your
homeless.
your viewpoint. That's at the end of the day. That's your viewpoint. That's what your low point could be. Could have been 1,000 times lower for the next person.
So the conversation wasn't what we rather do. The conversation was what happened.
Our conversation was it's this or it's that, and that's what I'm basing it off of.
You saying what you saying about the waiting on it
He
to happen.
he he took what I said as a person who prays and doesn't do nothing else. That's not necessarily what I was referring to when I
Oh,
brought that up, but
oh,
I
you weren't
I
talking
went
about
ahead I went ahead and went with that.
Ran with
I went ahead and
it.
went
to keep the argument going, to keep the
exactly
conversation going.
How
exactly.
about this, man? Why don't we talk about why Egyptology is so important?
It's not.
Man, that's one of the seven wonders of the world, man. Original.
There's plenty of other wonders that's been on the world, but we haven't
They've
addressed.
been
But they
they
but they
you go to
crack a
school for
they
Egyptology.
hold up,
We
You
can
don't go to
go
hold
school
up,
for
hold up,
nothing
hold up,
else.
hold up. But
scientific all day,
they
but if
crack a
we don't
wonder.
go historically,
Hey, they
Hitler
crack
went too.
if we
Hitler
don't
went out to
address
Egypt looking too.
historically,
hey, they
if we
crack a
don't
wonders. Y'all
address
we talking about
archaeology
we
and
talking about the we talking about the black wonder,
historically,
not the cracker wonders. They not the cracker wonders, but the black wonder. That's why Egypt's so important. It's the black wonder of the world.
All the secrets are there, man. They looking for the secrets. They looking for the secrets.
They not
And
gonna
they
find
don't care.
goddamn secrets. You get what you get. Ain't no
but
goddamn secrets.
that's the
You
thing,
got
bro.
enough, huh?
That's the thing,
Yeah,
brother.
enough shit already.
If you keep looking, if you keep continue to look historically,
Well, it's
you'll
unlimited out
see
there. That's why. There's
you'll
so much
see
shit out there.
you'll see a lot of things that are could be claimed as African origin or could be claimed as some black people came and built this and then something happened and they're gone and then the next people come which happen to be the Europeans and they claimed it and then they tore it down and took over that area. You could
Well,
say
you
that
got
in a lot of
pyramids
cases.
all over the world. The oldest pyramids are in Egypt. Okay, that means that of course, the Africans they already was traveled all over the world. They had already built pyramids all over the world. That's why everybody's DNA got black in them. Like they had already had all that shit mapped already. But the real question is, how the fuck who taught them how to build that shit, and why the fuck was they building shit so motherfucking heavy? Even though a lot of that
That's
shit is still standing to this day.
true. That's
But
around. That's not
why
just
the fuck would they build that shit so heavy?
that's all over the world.
But
You know,
remember, Hitler ass was out here looking in Egypt, out there looking for that, looking for the ark and all that shit too.
literally, that's known.
That's you okay? You feel me? Like that's dead ass. Like that ain't just regular Egyptology, motherfucking history right there. That's fucking Russian history. I mean, not a fucking. I mean, German history.
But
But they
said
was out looking
real
for that
shit,
shit.
man. I know we done. You come with us, man. You gonna go all sorts of places, man. We'll take you to New Zealand. We'll take you to goddamn Amsterdam.
You gonna go everywhere when you
We'll take
studying
you to
Black history and
United States,
Egyptology and astrology. All that
Cuba.
shit gonna take you all over the place. The DNA, the
What
motherfucking the
I
atoms,
want,
all that
hey,
shit. Stardust.
trying to understand about the genes, the DNA. I done sent a message out. I'm trying to understand about because you a scientist and you're all about biology and whatnot. Excuse me.
That Pfizer
I want
life.
to know about the evolution of the chimpanzees, how they're more closer to us than the apes. And I also want to know about how we came from water, according to evolution, from the water to the land, from fish to walking on the land.
Okay, first of all, um, chimpanzees have 24 chromosomes. Human beings have 23. So, and that split happened way, way, way long time ago. However, we are still apes, and chimpanzees is also apes. So you got the orangutan, ape, gorillas, chimpanzees, bonobos, and Homo sapiens sapiens. These are the five apes. Each one of these is a distinct species. None of them are interrelated. They're separate species. What is
All
our,
right.
when we go back, you see like my hand? It starts off these five separate species, and as we get closer, you see there's a grouping and it goes back, 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 back. So when you go backwards, we split from chimpanzees over 25 million years ago. We split from gorillas a little later, but these splits are not boom bam humans. Once this split takes place, you have still the evolutionary process of our genus, which is Homo. So we don't come from anything other than from humans. But human being is still an ape, and we're in a monophylogeny, monophylogeny, we're in a singular group, which includes other primates. So when we say, hey, we're still monkeys, it depends on where in that clade you're going to start to identify us. But Homo sapiens sapien, our group, is a distinct evolutionary tract from these other apes. But we all are apes, five remaining apes, great apes, which include Homo sapiens sapien. So that's how we differ. So now, chimpanzees, for example, have 24 chromosomes. There was a fusion at the site 2 chromosome, which produced 23 chromosome, creating and producing this different species, the Homo species, with 23 chromosome pairs, which is our branch. And it is distinct from the ape branch. Different species. We cannot interbreed. They have 24 chromosomes, we have 23. Different species. No offspring would be produced, let alone viable. So 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 I hope I clear that up, that we are distinct from chimpanzees. And when we hear genetics say we got
Descendants,
99.9%, say, okay,
98.
okay. Now, how would you, if you look at us phenotypically, could you see where that 98% would be? Look at
Say it's
our
supposed to be a
hands,
2%
fingernails,
difference, right?
nose,
No,
eyes,
I
a
got like
physical structure,
three more
internal
What's in
organs.
the nose, right? The
I got
breathing.
3 more questions
There,
from
there are
the
several aspects. Why? Because when we go back on that evolutionary tree, morphology, right? We share morphology, which is evidence of common ancestry. Five
Right.
five fingers, 10 fingers, 10 toes, eyes straight forward. But you can see that a chimpanzee is not a
Thumbs.
human being.
Right.
He's not within the Homo genus. He's within the chimpanzee genus, and within the chimpanzee genus, there's two species that are surviving: the bonobos and the chimpanzee. All the other all the other primates in the chimpanzees Homo, or genus, in their genus, are extinct. And in the Homo, in the genus from the Homo, which is us, we are the last surviving. We are the Homo sapiens sapiens is the only last surviving member of that genus. However, there was a point in time in our evolutionary process that we coexisted with other archaic humans. Now, these
Like
are things we got to start
Neanderthals.
to Homo erectus, Homo habiliganzus, Homo
Yeah.
australopithecus, Homo neanderthalis, Homo denisovans. These are all other human species with which we could have interbred, and that it took place for some time, but eventually we outlasted these other species based on Darwin's theory. Human beings, Homo sapiens sapien, all of us, every last one of the 7 billion, proved to be the species most fitted for the environment. We outlasted all those other Homo groups. Once you take the emotions out of it and you realize that no point in time have I said that we come from fucking monkeys. So with them are we
you
not?
did. You did because regardless, we
Now
come
you're
from
gonna
monkeys.
tell me you're gonna tell me what I said? Okay, good. We're
I'm
in the
not trying to
same clade.
discredit you, brother. I'm
We're
not
You
in
said
the
it's split.
same
You did
clade.
say
Didn't I say
you
that?
said
that's
it's
what
split.
just
I did
It's
hear
a
you say it's split.
monophynology. Monophynology. That's one clade. Yes. Did I say that? So when we're saying colloquially, or when we're talking and we say, well, we're still monkeys, it all depends on where you look on the clade. But if you look at where monkeys are on the clade, there is no Homo sapiens sapien, because we are a separate branch way, way higher up on that evolutionary tree. None of us come from monkeys, but we're in the same clade. That's what I was trying to explain. So instead of understanding what
we
I'm
understand.
saying, you're trying
We
to double down.
understand. We
You're saying like
understand
that's our cousin or something? Type
millions,
like that's
hundreds of
our
thousands of years later. We understand that. My
our
other
lineage.
my other question
Animal.
was my other question was um about the even before chimpanzees, um how we supposedly based
They
on
out the water.
evolutionary Darwin theory, we came from the water to the
Yeah,
land.
walking fish. Take
Tadpole.
tectonic, tectonic, the walking fish, the evolutionary track. So yes, there's a fish that came out of the water with four limbs. As a matter of fact, the whales are creatures from the earth, from land that went back into the water. That's how you get whales. Those were land creatures that went back into the water. How you get the first mammals, how you get the first evolutionary steps on the planet are from fish, yes. However, again, you want to know how much million years you go back there?
But yeah, you deep
What,
already.
a hundred?
Hundreds of
Nah,
millions of
million.
years.
Yes,
And
big
our
million.
Homo sapiens sapien is 300,000 years old. So our divergence from whatever that was is so far gone, so far along. You have parallel evolution. At no point in time were were on our evolutionary track were we ever marsupials, because marsupials don't have a placenta. That little embryo climbs out and grows up in that pouch. That's a marsupial. Now we
What
human
is that,
beings are
Uncle Sam?
placental.
What is a marsupial? What is that?
Marsupials are those animals found in Australia, kangaroos and wombats
Okay.
and those
Hey,
type of animals. They
let's
they
look.
evolved parallel to placental animals, but in complete isolation. That's why there was no intermingling, and that's why they're not found anywhere else on the planet. Their
Bottle,
evolution
bottle,
took place
bottle, bottleneck.
in a bottleneck. That's why it's very isolated, that evolutionary feat that evolutionary achievement that we see called marsupial beings. Now,
So is it fair to say we're
all
not? Is it fair to say?
all other mammals are placental. That means we give live birth to the development of offspring in the placenta of the mother, which is housed in her womb.
So
So
is it fair to say?
when I ask a question, it's because I always know the answer. But I just
And now you
illustrating when somebody just yapping instead of
you
knowing
getting
what
into the
he's
Big
talking
Bang
about.
theory when you talking about the womb.
But is it fair to say
Go
we're
ahead.
really not apes? We're fishmen.
Hell no,
No, no,
it took them many
no,
years to get on that shit.
no.
It don't matter how many years it took.
Okay,
It
if
took.
you feel it doesn't matter and you want to call yourself a fish man, why don't you call yourself a bird man? Why don't you call yourself a dinosaur man? Why don't you call yourself a turtle man or a crocodile man? Like crocodiles exist over 200 million years. They didn't change. Why don't you include them in the identifying of yourself if you want to create a new clade or a new nomenclature? I'm
They
interjecting
worship
why
fish
just
gods
the fish.
and
Okay.
they worship
To
gods like
my
that.
to my knowledge, the fish of the ocean is what came to be us,
No,
not
it didn't.
dinosaurs.
No, it
But if
didn't.
that's so, I mean, shit, we're that
The
too.
fish, the fish that walked tectonic. I think it's tectonic. I'm not sure. The fish that came out of the water led to the evolutionary development of all of the species that you see here. But if you
On
think
land.
it
I
is just
said,
Yeah.
one fish that came out at one particular time, then we really don't understand evolution. These things happen in population. So at the point that we have the development of the early marsupial early placental beings, which were like rodents, which were like rodents, we were millions of years separated from anything that was a fish. Now, the human being
But
is the sum
think
total of
millions of years,
all those evolutionary tracks before us. So,
but
if
millions
you
of
want to be
years separate
funny and
that
call
fish.
yourself a fish, go right ahead. But be careful where you call yourself a fish because in Jamaica that means an anti-man, means a gay. So don't call yourself a fish.
That's understood, my brother. But at the same time, if Darwin's theory is correct, we're fishmen.
Hey, not hey Goose. So he just explained the time gap. So from the time gap from
Don't
the
matter the time gap. It matters
Okay.
the originator.
And our body is
You
made
see,
up of
I'm
water
not
too.
disagreeing. This is how this brother feels. So he wants to attach something more or wants to make it more pretty. It's all good. You see, he got the straight hair and stuff. Let him be
You're
creative.
trying to make it scientific, my brother.
No, you're not being scientific. You're being
You said
absolutely
the
ridiculous.
originator from fish to land. Therefore, no matter how you put it, if we was in the water as fish, that's the first.
We wait. How could we be in the water as fish? Do you know how dumb you sound at this point? Which
hold
we
up,
was
No,
in the water
actually,
as
hold
fish?
on, hold
He
on,
was
Uncle
a
Sid.
concrete.
cell
Which we was
first.
in the
I got
water
you.
as fish?
I got you,
Which
Uncle Sid. I
tell me
got
the
you.
we
First,
that was in the water as fish? Which we?
I
hey,
got you. I
we
got you, Uncle
started
Sid.
as fish
Goo,
and
goo,
ended
goo,
on land, and
Who we
from
goo.
started as fish?
became other
Uncle
things.
Sid, I got you, Uncle Sid. I got you, Uncle Sid. Goo. He just explained to you how long it took from the
It don't
walking
matter how
fish.
long. It don't
Hold up.
matter how long, brother.
Listen, Goo. He just explained to you how long it took from that walking fish to get to a rodent. You feel me? And then from
But
the
that
rodent,
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That's your
Goo,
originator.
Goo, you, Goo,
Don't you hear what I'm
you know
saying?
what
Do
skip?
you
Hey,
not
Goo,
hear what I'm
remember earlier?
saying?
Remember earlier he was talking about skipping steps. Remember
No,
earlier he was talking about
exactly,
skipping steps.
exactly. You're skipping steps. You're skipping
No.
steps.
You skipping steps. You.
You're
That's why I
skipping.
brought it up.
Oh,
You
How are we
skipping.
going from one to
You skipping
millions
millions of
of
years
years
Just leave
later,
it
over.
and now
alone,
you're
Goo.
Goo,
this?
you
it
skipping
take a lot of
hundreds of years.
evolution. It take a lot
Goo,
of years.
just
That's how
leave it
evolution
alone,
It,
Goo.
works.
We don't
It
understand
take a
shit you
lot of
don't
years
get
on
me
saying.
that
wrong.
shit.
Don't get me wrong. I
You
understand.
skipping hundreds, like not millions, hundreds of millions a year. You skipping that.
That's understood. That's understood. But my
There's no but.
first,
No. I don't need
ancestral
your but in the
person.
conversation. I understand your emotional need to express yourself a little bit more. You know why? Because you can no longer make the argument that humans come from monkeys. So because you can't make that argument anymore, you want to make the argument humans come from fish.
No,
Go
brother,
right ahead.
brother. I'm
So
starting
we're
to
fishmen.
understand
We're
that you
fishmen.
are getting
You
under
in the
duress as
early
well.
70s, there was a movie, there was a TV series called The
You're
Man from Atlantis. You're a fish man, brother. Go right ahead.
We come from stardust, right?
you just said we came from a fish that
Change your
had
name to Aquaman,
four
Guru.
walking legs and walked onto the
Hey,
earth,
Goo, you heard
and then
Jesse?
over millions
Hey,
of
Goo, you
years
heard Jesse?
became an ape, and then from the ape is us.
Hey,
So
Goo, you
how
heard
am I
Jesse?
the one that's not making sense?
Hey,
Make
Goo,
it
you
make
heard
sense.
Jesse? Goo,
And
you
you're
heard
not.
Jesse?
You can't make that make sense because you just
Nope.
said that.
I cannot make the bullshit you just
And
said
that's
make sense. You're
facts. That's
Hey,
facts,
absolutely
brother.
right.
hey, Goo, you heard
That's
Jesse?
facts, brother.
You heard
No
Jesse,
matter
Goo?
how many years you put on it, we came from that.
The
So
bullshit
it
you just
doesn't
said,
matter. It
I
doesn't matter.
cannot
The
make that
evolutionary
bullshit make
process
Hey,
sense.
doesn't
hey,
matter how
No.
many years
What
you
you
stated.
just said,
Over
no one in
time,
their right
through
mind can make
evolution,
that nonsense. What
we
you just
came
said
from a
makes sense.
fish.
hey,
From
Goo, you heard
What
Jesse?
evolution,
you just said,
came from a fish that walked on four legs or four
Where we
fins or
came
whatever
from?
you want to call it.
Cause now
It
this shit
started in the
confusing me
A
water.
because I'm over
It
here
came
tadpole.
to
looking at the
land,
We came
evolution
from
and
a
chart,
over many
tadpole more
trying to figure
thousands
so.
out
of
what the fuck
hundreds of
he
That
millions
talking
grew
of
into a
about.
years,
fish,
we
and
And
then
the
the
became
fish
motherfucker
great
saying
tried
it's
apes.
grew
wrong. You
legs
From
ain't
and
great
saying what the
apes, we
walked
fuck he
on
became
saying,
land.
right?
Homo sapiens
God
sapiens.
dang.
But
That's
that
the
took a lot of years, and it was like a
and that's
mishap on the fish.
that's exactly what you stated, and I didn't discredit that.
But I think that it was carbon dioxide
Did,
too much or something like that that made them go to land.
and that's why I said we're fishermen.
Hey, Goo, you heard
but
what? You heard what?
before
And I've
Before
been
the fish
told,
evolved, he
I've
was a
been told you,
single
Sean.
cell. So why
I've been
aren't you a
told you,
single
Sean.
cell human?
We're
You
Hey,
are a
Goo,
fishmen.
single cell.
you heard what
So
Jesse
you're
You're
a
said?
Adam,
single cell
really.
human.
Our most
You're a
our
single
most
cell
recent
man. You know why?
relatives, our most
You know
recent
why? Life
Stardust.
relatives
started. Life started
is
with a
apes,
single
according
cell.
to what you believe
Right?
in.
Life
Okay,
started
that's
with a
understood.
single
That
cell.
doesn't
So
mean
let's
we
take
didn't.
it
Yeah, it did.
all the way. Let's take your argument all the way home. Life started with a single cell. So what you are is a single cell. Is a single cell man.
I've been
And
said
then what?
that.
Okay, before the single cell, what was before that? The Big Bang, according to
I've
No,
science.
been saying all
no,
that.
no, 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 no.
So we're
no.
stardust, like my boy is trying to say.
Mm.
That's where you're gonna end up going.
Like that
So
blunt,
let's
Uncle
make it
said.
make
Like that
sense,
blunt.
said.
Like that
Let's make it
spliff.
make sense,
Like
brother.
that spliff, Uncle said.
I've been knew
Let's
y'all
make
was
it
gonna end
make
up going
sense, bro.
there.
I'll take it all the way back, bro, with
I
you.
can't
Hey,
make.
Goo. Hey, hold up, Goo. Hey,
I'm
Goo.
gonna
Did you hear
continue
what
to
Jesse
say.
said?
I can't
Did you hear
make
what Jesse said,
nothing
Goo?
you are saying make sense.
Hey, Goo. Did you hear
Then you
what
don't
Jesse
have
said?
all the answers, and your science is
Of
not taught
course
you
not.
everything
To
to
make
learn.
to make sense of what you're saying requires psychiatric evaluation.
Then you need to go check yourself in, my
Hey,
brother,
Goo. Hey, Goo.
because
Please, Goo. Don't fall for the
I just
manipulation
pointed
tactic.
out your science, and you're discrediting it.
No, you didn't talk any
Am I
science.
not my
You
father's son?
were
Am I
the
not
jibber
my father's
jabber,
son,
the
brother?
jibber jabber, and the nonsense you were spewing. This isn't science. Has nothing to do with science. That's all in your imagination. So I can't
Goo,
help you explain nothing
evolution
you
is
just
based
Goo.
off
said.
your most
Goo,
Goo,
if
you
you
far off
trying to
said
get an
you said
relatives.
we
understanding,
should
Goo,
call
Our
just get him
ourselves
to
most
repeat what he
fish
said, Goo.
our most
Goo, you said we should
furthermost
call ourselves
Just
a
get
relative
him to
fishman.
repeat
the
what he
ocean.
said, Goo, and ask
After
your question
that,
from there.
our most furthest most relatives is in the ocean. But when I stated we're fishmen, you said no because you rather be an ape man. Okay, that's cool. After that,
No,
I
no, no.
stated
There is no
my
such
brother
thing as
brought
an
up the
ape
Big
man.
Bang, and
I'm
I
just
went
an
along
ape.
with the Big Bang.
You what? Wait, no, 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 no. First of all, I'm not an ape man. I'm a human being and classified as a grade ape. So if you want to be an ape man, you go right ahead.
I
If
might
you
not be
wanna go, if you
punctuality
wanna go ooga ooga
certain,
ooga, ooga do woo do me ape man, woo woo woo, you go right ahead. I'm a
Hey,
Homo
hold
sapien
up, hold up,
sapien.
hold up. Hey, can we get a
brother.
question? Goo,
You're
No
Goo,
great.
ape
ask a
man
question.
here.
Goo,
No ape man here.
Goo, can
Slow
you ask a
down.
question,
Come on,
Goo?
Slow
man.
down.
It makes
Goo,
sense.
can you ask a question?
You an
Goo,
ape
ask
man
a question. Ask a
relative.
question, Goo. Ask a question, Goo.
There
Ask a
is
question.
no
You don't have a
question.
question.
I done
You don't
stated
have
the
a
You ain't
facts
got a
question.
that
question.
he
All right,
came up
I
with,
got
brother
a
Jesse.
question.
and
All
he
right,
is
brother Jesse.
discrediting those facts
Brother Jesse.
because I'm labeling it a certain way. He's discrediting it.
Brother
It's not
Jesse.
Okay,
making sense now. It's starting
okay.
to make me not believe what he's been saying
You
this
don't.
whole
You didn't
day.
believe. You need to believe you can fly. You don't need to believe me.
No,
And if
no,
you
no.
want to make up,
Talk fast.
and if you
Talk
want to
what
make up some,
you
if
said,
you want
and
to make up
I've
some
been
shit,
going
you
along with
are
what you.
completely
I've been
and
listening.
totally allowed to make up any shit you want.
You
However,
don't have to tell me
asking
what I
me
can
to
do. I already
explain
know what
the
I can
shit
do.
you
I
make
do it
up,
every day.
that's another
But
thing.
I'm going off of what you stated.
No,
I
And
you
got
what
a
you
ain't.
question.
stated
You're
is
I got a
now
making,
question.
going
you're
against
I
making it
got a
up.
goddamn.
You're making up, you're making your own shit up based on what I said. So you're making up your own shit and
Bo,
asking
you
me
know how
to
to get
explain it.
no, no. I
I
made a
can't
term.
do that.
I
It's
stated a
your
term.
shit.
Fishman. A
It's
fishman
your
term
shit.
is just
I
a
am not
term.
gonna wipe your ass. And I'm
It's
not gonna
just a
flush your
term.
toilet. It's
If you
your
took
shit.
that term to offense, if you took the fishman term to offense,
No
I'm sorry.
offense.
But at the
I
end of
ex-
the day,
I explained you.
your relatives are
I
fish.
said
Your
tectonic.
relatives are
The fish is
fish.
called tectonic, and yes, we evolved. We evolved from
So what's
early
the
fishes
problem?
coming out of the
I
sea.
never
Right?
I never went
I
against
explain
anything you
evolution.
said.
Now I explained to you too that until the genus Homo evolves, there is no speaking of a human being. None. We're not in. Nowhere to be found. So now, if you conclude
Okay.
that I came from something that existed and has been long extinct billions of years before that I came into existence, then that's your imagination. Go right ahead, call yourself what you want. It doesn't change reality, though. That's
You
what I'm
skipping
saying.
steps.
And
That's what
don't
I'm
ask
Steps,
me
saying.
Goo.
to explain your nonsense. It's just your nonsense. Go right
You
ahead,
skip,
have it your
Bro,
way.
okay, I
It's
get where
you
you're
McDonald's
coming
up
skipping
in
from.
this
steps, Goo. You
I
motherfucker.
get
skipping
what you're
steps.
trying to say, but what you're
It's
trying to say
McDonald's
is
up in this motherfucker. You can have it
which
your way,
this is
bro.
what you're trying to say. Because
No,
of
I'm trying to
hundreds
say
of
shit.
millions of
I'm
years
not.
ago,
I am not
you're
trying
trying
to
to say
say
you're not
anything.
related to
I
that guy.
said what I said
Explain that.
very clearly. Now, if you want
Well,
to
you
make
can't
up
explain.
something, go right ahead. You're free to do that. You have a whole body of information that you can mix and match and switch around, remix, and do
Hey,
whatever you want with it.
I
But
already
it's not
knew
nothing that
according
I
to
am
evolution
trying
we're
to
from
say.
fish. I
Hey,
All
already
right.
hey,
knew this.
real
Yeah,
quick,
let's
real
change it
quick.
up.
I told
Hey, real
Sean
quick.
this the other day that we come from fish according to evolution. Now you just verified it, and I said we was fishmen, and
Hey,
you got
Goo,
mad.
Goo, Goo,
Whether
Yeah,
Goo,
fish
we're
cat.
Goo.
100 years
Hey,
There's
hold on. I got
there's
him
a
upset.
behind,
I
there's
got
a
him
fish
or
upset.
horse.
I got him
whether
upset.
There's a
Upset. I
fish
got
horse.
him. Goo,
There's a
Goo.
fish
that's
bear.
Slow
our
down, Goo. Goo,
that's
slow
our
down.
most furthest
Goo, slow down.
ancestor.
Goo,
Ancestor.
Goo, slow down, Goo. Slow down, Goo. Jesse,
Make it make sense, bro.
slow
That's our
down, slow
furthest
down, slow
most
down,
ancestor,
Goo,
the
Goo, Goo,
originator of
slow
all
down,
our
Goo.
species.
Goo, slow down,
How
Goo.
is it? I'm
Goo,
not
slow down.
understanding where this
Goo,
is
Goo, you
coming
gotta slow
from for my
down.
brother.
Goo, you gotta slow down. You gotta slow down, Goo. You gotta slow down. If somebody is telling you, if somebody is telling you the fish, what produced the fish made everything. Somebody telling you that, right? But they also telling you, but they also telling you the ancient hominids, ancient human beings, without them, it wouldn't be us. You feel me? So you can take it, you
But
can take
Sean,
it. Listen, hold up, Goo, hold up. You can
you
take it
just
how you
stated the
want,
facts. Without
Goo,
the ancient fish, there wouldn't be us. You
Goo,
just said that by saying the
Goo.
ancient hominoids.
You're skipping steps. You're
No,
skipping
you're
steps.
skipping steps. That's the steps. That's the skipping of steps he was talking about
I'm
earlier.
glad you
All right,
found the
look,
He
all
was
missing
right,
not
look,
link.
hold up,
talking
hold
about
up.
the
I got you.
fish.
I'm gonna show you an
If
analogy
there
that
was
you make.
no fish, check
Goo,
it out. If there was
Goo,
no fish, there's no us.
Goo. Let me show you the analogy
And
that you
that's
make.
facts.
When
That's
you building a
factually
house,
based off evolution. If there's
Goo,
no fish,
Goo,
there's no
Goo,
us.
Goo. Let me show you the analogy that you're making. When
Am
you
I
make
wrong?
Goo, when
Am
you
I
building
wrong
the
by
house,
stating that?
Goo. When you building the house, do
Yes.
you use
Say
tar?
no. And you
Goo,
can't
you building the
say
house,
Yes,
can't say
Goo.
no either.
Wrong,
Goo.
man.
When you building the house, do you need a pickup truck?
Bro, there's no metaphors to be put
Goo,
in.
Goo. When you
If the
building the
fish
house,
didn't, hey, look,
Goo.
if the fish of evolution didn't come first and start walking on the land with four flappers and then turned into real legs and then jumped up to the trying to get up and then jumped up to the
Goo,
the the
goo,
the, the
goo,
mouse
goo.
and
You
so
don't
on.
sound, you don't sound smart, bro.
I
The
don't
shit
gotta
that you
sound
saying
Nah,
grew in
let me
the
say
egg.
something. Let
Man,
me
hold
say
up.
something,
about
man.
fact,
Grew in
Let
the
me say
egg.
something.
Jumped up.
evolutionary
You
facts.
gotta hear
Not
yourself
We know
like
talk.
you smarter than that, Goo.
You skipping steps sounding drunk.
nah. It's more. I know. I kind of. I feel where he coming from. He's saying it like kind of like on a larger scale way of thinking. Like everything that goes together, everything has to coincide together. Everything that took place needed to take place in order for all this to even go there.
But
We
that
would have
don't
never
mean that
everything.
don't mean you call yourself that don't mean you call yourself a fish man.
You silly.
That's
Where you
This
get
nigga.
you
look,
skip,
that's
you not
I,
even making
about
sense now.
anybody calling him a ape man.
I
Jesse,
mean, we came from
Jesse,
the
what's
water.
good?
Who's Aquaman, dog?
And
Brother,
then we walked up. But then
I might
again, it was a whole lot
Goo,
of change.
Goo,
It
Who's
was
change your
major
Aquaman,
changes
Goo.
that
dog?
Jesse
happened.
said change your
accent
name to Aquaman.
is your outlook on the situation.
Jesse said
It's your
change your name
outlook
to
on the
Aquaman.
situation. If we came started as fish and then over time became all these different things, and then the later we was closer to apes,
It was extreme evolution curves that took place that are unexplained. That's all I'm saying.
We started as fish and
Man,
became
let me say this real
great
quick.
apes.
Hey, Jesse,
Uh,
Jesse,
Homo
you don't
sapien
believe in
sapien.
evolution, right,
let
Jesse?
me say this real
Jesse,
quick,
you don't
man.
believe in evolution,
It's
right?
the
Huh?
same shit, bro. It's
No,
You
the
don't
man.
same
believe in
I
shit
don't
evolution,
we
right,
believe
talking
in
Jesse?
about.
evolution at all, man. I don't believe
You
in
don't
it
believe
at
in
all. I
evolution
believe
at all.
we were
Look,
Because
created
I
from
feel like
Adam and
that.
millions
Eve.
of years, whatever.
Allah made us how we is right now.
We,
Allah made us like
yeah,
this.
But according
Allah
to
has
what,
created us
bro,
from a
we
single
started as fish.
female and male. More specifically, He created us all from Adam. But let me say,
Uncle said we got a
In
Muslim.
more recent
let me
years,
The
say this real
We
atom.
quick.
got a
right?
The
Muslim.
atom, which
Assalamu
is a
alaikum, everybody.
stardust.
We ain't
Different
come from
Guys,
no
The
damn
reason
man.
why.
We
stardust
come from
is
no
everybody.
the
damn
atom.
man.
But I
We ain't come
said
from no
really,
damn
bro.
man. What
It
did
goes
shit
back to the
beside
stardust.
the hell?
Uncle
If my
said we got a
grandfather
Muslim.
started in
Bo,
the
we
waters,
got a Muslim.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
look,
In the name
I
of
want
Allah, the
Bo.
most
Hey,
gracious,
I
most
need Bo to.
merciful.
Bismillah, Allah Akbar.
I
You
need
pulling
Bo
up
to.
a verse?
Alhamdulillah.
Allah Akbar.
Bo to
Just go ahead
talk
and say
about
that
Did
what
you
I
just
said.
pull up a
man.
verse?
No, no, no,
Alhamdulillah.
no, 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 no. Khala.
Bismillah. Allah Akbar.
Khala,
Allah
khala,
Akbar.
khala, 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 khala.
Allah
Khala, khala,
Akbar.
khala, la, 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 la.
Well, too silly. I say we need to
But
talk
yeah,
I ain't
about the
gonna do you
stardust,
like
we
that.
man.
came
I ain't gonna do you
We
from
like
need to
that.
Adam,
talk about
man.
the
I'm just
stardust.
fucking
Adam
with you,
Adam was the
Jess.
first male created, and he created him
Created.
Jess,
as
We ain't come
dirt.
from no
How
fucking
was he
man,
created?
Jess.
How was he
Jess,
That whole thing
created?
when
revolves
in the
around
fucking
stardust.
history of
That whole
anything on
story.
fucking earth besides religion have you seen a
Yeah,
motherfucking
our
person come out of
our
fucking man?
DNA is made of dirt.
Chicka, chicka, chicka.
I'm just saying, man. God
Yeah,
damn,
I
man.
know you just said.
Man, you know my
I
favorite
ain't
quote, man.
respond to
Common
nothing more
sense,
you say
goddamn, gotta
because
play
you
a
don't
factor
know.
some
You
goddamn way.
you
And
operate.
I
I
don't
don't
give a
know. I
fuck if
don't
you
know. I
don't
don't know.
believe in
That's
science
wrong. That's wrong.
or
I don't
anything.
believe.
I don't
I
believe you
don't
don't believe in
believe you
shit
can
and none of that other
fly.
shit. You
I
should know
don't
with your damn
What
believe
was the
basic
you
question?
common
know a
sense
thing.
that you
What was the
cannot
I
question?
have
don't
a fucking
believe
a
you
man cannot
believe
have a fucking
yourself.
baby.
Hey, hold on. What
Why
was the
you sound
question?
so angry as hell? I don't
Hey,
believe that you don't
Listen, bro.
believe.
what was the
Couldn't
question?
even
I don't
go
What was
as
the
long.
believe.
question?
I
What
don't
I was saying.
believe.
What
What was the
he
question?
stated.
Man, he said we came from a man, man. You know
Who
how
said
I
Said we.
feel about that
Yeah,
shit, man.
who
Don't
said
say
that?
that shit, man.
Who said that?
In the
I
history
did.
of the world, bro, we ain't never seen no motherfucking man produce another man out his body.
Hell no. And then the
Only
dude,
Adam. The
a
creation
man
of
comes
human
first.
beings was
What kind of
always
batty
made like
man?
that.
What kind of batty man book that be? Run out of here with a batty boy book. Cause how could the first man come a woman? That's a batty man book.
Yes.
Bun book. Bun down
Hey,
book
Jesse.
what talk
Hey,
about
They
man
Jesse.
don't
first.
care about
Hey,
that shit
Jesse.
being gay. They don't care about that
Hey,
shit being
Jesse.
gay.
You
I
They got
talking
an
to
come out
answer
of
What
for
a
that.
y'all
no
talking about?
no.
They got a
you
Man
loophole
talking
come
for
to
out
some
of
that.
atheists?
pussy
Whoa,
and me want go back in
whoa,
one. Which man
whoa!
ever
Ain't that
produced
about
a
my
woman?
religion?
That's a batty boy book. The book
This
Hey,
shit ain't
saying a
Jesse.
called
man
daddy
Hey,
nature,
gave
Jesse.
birth to
father
a
nature.
woman. The woman come out of the man. That is a
Hundreds of millions
anti-female
of years on
batty
birds.
boy concept. Don't
That
talk to me about that shit, period. I ain't having it. Let's have a
days.
conversation about evolution, try to discredit it, but don't come with no batty boy shit wrong here. I a grown ass man, I got 7 children. I hold all
Really,
my
the
babies as
same
they came out the mother. Fuck
dream
that
with
book. I ain't
You
hearing
talking
that
to some
shit.
atheists?
man. Listen, man.
You
Cedric,
talking to
Before,
some
your
atheists,
morals are
Jesse?
subjective.
before you even said something,
Your
Jesse, you
morals
know what
change
I
with
said in
time,
my head?
Cedric.
I said, boy,
You
Jesse
don't
better
stand
not
on
start
nothing.
talking about that Allah shit, cause he better get smoked. I said that in my
Yeah,
head.
all
I
a
swear to
batty
God.
boy. If
I swear on
all them
everything.
other boys always
I
a
said, he
crack
better
a
get
man,
smoked. He
hugging up
started talking
each
about this
other,
Allah
feeling
shit.
up each other, walking hand in hand, can't have no woman around them. That's a
Whoa!
batty
Nah,
boy
nah, nah.
religion. Whole batty boy
Boy,
That's
shit.
buddy
Let's go
boy.
Pakistan.
no,
Pakistan,
man.
all the bus
It's y'all
drivers screwing the little
atheists.
boys
Y'all
because they
atheists
pray
on
to touch the
that gay
women them.
religion.
What kind of batty
Our
boy
religion is
religion you
against
bringing on the
gayness.
panel here?
It's you on that gay
About the
religion.
Come
boy.
Run
on,
okay here with that batty boy shit.
come
But
on,
a
man.
man
Cedric on
come
a gay
first,
ass
Adam.
religion.
Buck your Adam, and then a woman come. What
Come
kind
back
of batty
alive.
boy shit that be?
Cedric, Cedric, you
Cheese and
are
bread.
in atheism. Atheism is literally the gay
Atheism
religion.
isn't a thing. I don't believe your Batty Boy book, atheism. That's it, done. I don't believe your Batty Boy book talking about a man come first. That's a Batty Boy book. I have no need for no belief in no Batty Boy shit. I am
Cedric,
an atheist. I
your
don't
religion is
believe.
subjective.
There is no atheism. That's some nonsense. I just don't believe your lies.
Your
You're
religion is
lying.
subjective, Cedric.
You're lying. I
You
don't
have
give a.
no
You're
you have
lying.
no moral
You
base.
subjectively lying. You're lying. No
Hey,
man
hey,
came
hey,
first and gave birth to a woman. You're
Uncle Ted,
subjectively lying
Uncle
and you're
Ted,
defending a Batty Boy book
Your
in
morals
front of
change
a
with
man
time,
who got
Uncle
Cedric.
Ted,
7 children.
Uncle Ted,
I am
give him
Muslim.
like,
I got
Uncle
five
said,
baby
go back.
mamas.
Uncle said, go back and forth with him. Give him time to talk. Go back and forth with
Can't talk
Oh,
to Adam
okay.
thing.
I was just saying that Cedric ain't
Debunk
really
that shit.
standing on nothing.
I stand on my
That
two
brother's
feet.
religion
What?
is
What?
subjective.
What? What?
He
Watch
changes
how I stand. What? Watch
with
how
the
I
course
stand.
of
Watch. What?
time. When they say
Watch.
something's
Watch.
right, he's going to change with it.
Watch
Why
how I
you say
stand. That's how I stand.
atheism? Why you say atheism? What? I ain't never heard that before.
You ain't
That's
Atheism.
never heard that?
these religious zealots
It's,
misrepresentation of a position that says, I don't believe no book will say a man come first. Done. I have no belief. I don't believe your claims. They're unsubstantiated, unsupported, and presupposition based for which you have no evidence. I simply don't believe the Batibai shit. So I
That's
know.
because the Romans.
so
The
what is
Romans
I
your
wrote
just
moral
it.
don't
That's
base?
believe
why.
it.
What is your moral base?
My moral base,
Where do you base your morals off of?
my moral base is off a simple principle of what I don't want others to do to me, I don't want to do to them. That's a simple basis and a moral compass. It's based
So
solely in
you just
secular
follow
Right.
your
humanism.
rules.
You know what my moral compass says? I want to do everything that promotes the flourishing of mankind and the least things that hamper mankind. That's a fundamental right moral compass. Do unto others as you would have do unto you. That's a universal principle. It is, you know where it comes from?
That's a
The
Bible
human
principle.
species. You know why we
It
survive?
comes from the
Because of
Bible.
our ability to develop empathy. And what is empathy? My being able to imagine how you feel. That builds society
Cedric, did you just use a Bible verse on me?
without moral. Before you had religion, you
Do
had
unto others
society.
as you would
You
do unto
needed a
thyself.
society to develop a religion. So
Okay,
society was already moral
I got
before we
some.
came into these concepts of religion. Now let's analyze the foundation of just Christianity and let me show you how morally flawed the foundation of Christianity is. The concept of a scapegoat, that a third party pays for your sins. And let's look at how even less moral it is. Which man on this panel would sacrifice his child before sacrificing himself? Let me hear you. Let's look at how moral you niggas are. Let me hear you. Your God is immoral. His principles are immoral.
Who got?
All
Hey,
gods.
there's only one on law, so I'm gonna go ahead and speak up. But I totally agree with you on the fact that they tripping, uh, believing that Jesus sacrificed himself for them. That's not the case. Jesus was taken up.
You are operating off of the premise that I believe any of it. I'm saying the philosophy of a scapegoat, which is part and parcel of Jewish tradition, is morally corrupt and bankrupt because every individual is responsible for their actions. And there is no way that a third party could pay for my wrongdoings and that be moral. And even more
I totally agree.
immoral is the fact that God, instead of sacrificing himself, he sacrifices his offspring. Which man on this panel would choose to sacrifice their child before sacrificing themselves for that child?
Allah does not have children. The similarity to Jesus is similar to Adam, where God said be and he was. There was no male intervention with the story of Jesus.
Man, let me get in. Let
So
me say
in
something.
Islam, we don't believe that
Nah,
Jesus is the
nah.
son of God, and we don't believe that Jesus was
Let me say
sacrificed either.
something, man. Let me get in.
You
Okay, on the
believe
third
you
eye.
believe when you're dead, you're gonna get a bunch of underage girls to sleep with.
So this is what I want to. This is what I gotta say. Okay, so like talking about how what y'all are talking about, and we're also speaking about, like, let's just say the vessel. When you let's just say when you talking, you're in your head,
Vessel,
and you speak to yourself, and you say something,
vessel.
but you don't. But you hear that voice in your head talking, right? You hear that god dang that voice when you talking. You close your mouth. What is that? How are you
That's
able
your
to
conscience.
hear something when you're not even speaking in your head and you can actually hear it
That's
and
your
think it?
conscience.
Exactly. Now, what exactly is that?
Your brain,
I'm talking about the voice
your
though, not so
thinking,
much just the
your
contents, the voice
internal,
of it.
your internal
It's
thinking
a
process, your brain processing information, and you assume you're hearing yourself because
Hang
you
around.
just choose to think that you're hearing yourself. You're not making an actual sound.
Fucking on my home. Your
But
ass.
but 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 look at this. Look at this. Look at the power of the brain.
So,
Right now, right now, think of someone that's dead, a close person to you that died. Okay, while you're talking to me, at the same time, have a conversation with that person in your head right now. Hear them answering
your
you.
ass. She
Hear
know a
them
little bit.
answering you.
no,
She actually
See
know a
them.
little
Oh,
bit.
oh,
She
stay
no.
studied
with
a
me.
little bit. She
Stay
know
with
a
me.
little bit.
See
I
them.
ain't speaking
Now,
to the
that
dead, brother.
conversation you're having, is that person now magically appearing from somewhere else in your head?
No, I'm talking about when you think, like, you could also,
I,
like,
I,
right now,
I'm,
you could say something in your
I'm,
head
I'm,
and
Man,
think it
now
and
I'm
hear it,
telling
right?
you,
man.
let's take it a step further. Now you're going to think of someone that's dead. You're going to call them up in your mind. You're going to see them right in front of you right now. You're going to tell them hello. They're going to respond to you in your head. You're going to hear them. You're going to have a conversation with a dead
Bro,
person.
you be
Hear
conjuring
them
demons,
speaking to you
Cedric?
in your head. Now
That's
I'm
a little far
asking you,
fetched.
if you assume
Y'all
that
gotta be
when you're
careful,
talking
man.
to
That could be them
yourself,
jinns,
that you're
man.
talking to a
You think
third
you're talking
party,
to your
who
ancestors, you
are you
talking to a
having that
jinn.
conversation with right now?
Hey, so Silky D, you gotta get some medication for that, bro. If you hearing
So that's saying you're kind of connected, right? If you're able to do that.
hey, if you if you
Yeah,
hearing voices,
yeah,
you
you
gotta
do,
get some
bro.
help. Hey, you gotta get some help. If you hearing voices, you gotta get some help. You gotta get some help.
It's
You
a
are not a
thinking
prophet.
exercise.
Hey, you are not a prophet. That shit fake. You gotta get some help, bro.
You
Yeah,
hear that
bro.
shit? They have like, we have like, yeah, convo, some shit.
This, this is just understanding how the mind and the brain works. So now he thought that he was talking to
You on
someone
conscious
else
and shit,
when he was
man.
talking to himself. Now, when he's talking to a dead person, he doesn't
Oh,
understand that his
wow.
imagination is engaged. You think that you're connected to the afterlife right now. Woo.
No, I'm talking about you being
Nah, I
able
ain't
to,
doing that shit.
like I said, say stuff in your head and actually hear it, like
Yes.
without
You
talking.
tripping.
So now,
That voice,
without
period. I
saying a
know we're
word,
talking about that. It don't
so
care who we
now
talking to. I'm just saying
I
that whole
agree
voice
with
I
you.
believe
alone.
he
You're
can do it, but he
you
tripping.
you now let's
Everybody can
take it a
do
step. Now I want to help you
it. You can
understand the
say,
brain.
Oh
and I'm
I'm
trying to
no.
get
gonna
at
help
them with
you
the
understand
voice.
the brain.
The
So
Nah,
now,
brain,
man.
so
We ain't
now
in
let
no
me show
no
you. Let
witchcraft,
me show you
Cedric.
the
to the
ability
Hold on,
of the
Uncle
brain.
said.
to the
Hold on, Uncle
thousand,
said. Hold on,
bro.
Uncle said.
The brain is
We
Just
not
ain't with
fully
your
understood
witchcraft,
yet.
said.
But to the thousand,
man. Oh no, Uncle
the brain
said.
is not
Uncle said, keep
100%
going.
He trying to
understood.
Uncle said,
conjure up
keep
some
going.
shit,
Keep going,
man.
Uncle
No,
said, keep
man. We ain't
going.
with the
Hell
witchcraft,
no.
dog.
You goddamn
It's not.
Allah's noble messenger. Keep going, Uncle said. My
All
bad.
right, okay. Denzel Washington ain't dead. Call up Denzel Washington right now in your
Oh no.
imagination and have a conversation with Denzel Washington. And I bet you can hear him respond.
No, bro, that's schizophrenia, man.
No, no, it's
You
the
talking you
imagination.
talking to live
It's
brothers while you talking to these
bro.
brothers while they alive from your body?
You're not actually talking
And
to
then
them.
they'll
That is your brain's ability to imagine. Oh, fuck me.
oh, okay.
What the
Magic
Yes, so you're
keywords. I
not
was about to say, man.
actually
I thought you
hearing
were having
a third
combos
party.
with
You're
How we
hearing
get
Denzel,
yourself.
here?
man.
How we get
you mean
here?
like
How the
imaginary
hell we get
metaphor?
here?
Basically, yeah.
Man said be on that
But the
witchcraft shit,
fact that it's a
man.
voice
Conjuring
though is the whole
up,
thing. That
And
conjuring
that
up
voice.
spirits and
your own
talking
voice.
to live vessels.
Nah,
Exactly.
D Professor Sicky D said he be hearing said he be you can hear voices when you close your mouth and you close your eyes.
No, I'm saying you can say into something like, say you want to close your mouth right now and say something in your head.
Yeah,
What
and the voice is saying close my mouth.
that voice you hear that's telling you and you hearing that voice in your head saying something like, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, or whatever,
Right.
or let's do this. That's what is that voice? That whole voice is what I'm the whole
Hey,
thing
That
that
is
boggles me.
hey Goo, what is that voice, Goo?
bro. From what we know, bro, the
It's that
subconscious,
good angel and the bad angel on your shoulder,
the subconscious,
whispering in your ear, man. One's whispering good things, and the other was telling you to do some crazy outlandish shit.
the
You
sub.
know what?
Hey, we're talking about
Not
subconscious.
mad at all that shit.
Fuck
And the
it. Don't even worry about
bro,
it.
you can't talk about the brain like this is the thing. Niggas ain't neuroscientists, and
Right. Mm-hmm.
even them,
Oh.
you don't know
Or a
about the
goddamn psychologist or sociologist.
come on now, bruh.
bro.
All
Look,
this shit
The
based off
look.
sociologist,
of
what?
As
just
a
like you
pseudo
said,
killer, as a
psychologists
pseudo
and
killer,
what
as a
they
pseudo
got
Killer.
killer, we
therapy to
examine
talk about it.
all these subjects. And to go
I'm
right into
bulletproof
you
and
ain't a
accessible.
neuroscientist. I didn't ask to be a neuroscientist. I asked you to engage in a simple experiment, right? That we can do in real time. And if you're honest, you're gonna realize that you can have a conversation with anyone in your head. Actual
Oh
conversation, a back and forth. That is the
no,
power of your ability to imagine. That's all that is.
No, I'm not
You are
talking about you said.
engaging.
I'm not talking
You
about you
are
personally.
look. You refer to the devil and the angel. I used to watch cartoons as a kid too. Like, let's have an adult conversation here. It's you
You refer
When
engaging
you
with
imagine
your
the
own
plan and
thought
you carry it
process.
out, what is
Nah,
that?
that
You're
was Jesse.
sitting
That
there
was
And it
Jesse.
come
and
to
you're
life.
going, man, should I go get that damn bag? Shit, I only got $20. No, if I jump in the car, I'm gonna have to put $10 gas. I shouldn't
Yeah,
do
you
it.
fuck this
Man,
shit.
I really want to
oh
get high, man.
yeah, we
Man,
talk to
I
ourselves
really want to
every
get high. You can do that externally or while you're
a good
reading a
angel and that
book
bad angel.
without saying a word. It's the
yeah,
same conversation. The difference is we use
That's
speech
your
to
conscience.
express our thoughts, but we don't have to speak things out loud. You can have that same conversation without saying a word. That's not another person. That's you engaging in thought. The same way you can have a conversation with anyone that you want to in your head. Have them respond the way you want them to. That's the power of your imagination.
Okay.
That's what
Explain to me why
that's what
we gotta drink so much water.
How much water we need to drink?
I don't know.
Ooh,
You
that's a
tell me. How much
ooh
water should we drink?
ooh. Because Allah made us of water.
look, hey, bro, we done went down through there, man.
Yeah,
our
we're
law is
basically
not
made of
pure, bro.
mostly water.
Our
We
law
done
our
had some
law is
stuff.
not pure,
Yeah, we
brother.
done with the water, huh? We stayed away from water,
He
so
made
Our
all
we
law
ain't
is
doing
not
creatures
no
with
water
him.
subjects
Because
no
we
more.
fishmen. We need to drink water because we fishmen.
No man, no, fuck that.
Come
Hey,
on, man.
okay, what you know about the Dogon tribe? Yeah,
You talk. I know exactly who
we
you
was
talk
just going
about.
off
Oh
about. They was just going
man.
off about
They
what
was
you know
making
Listen,
about
listen,
metal,
it.
listen. The European that
indigenous metal
wrote
tribe.
down the story that he got from a blind hunter that he knew that they knew, that
Really?
he could see the invisible star hasn't much credibility outside of a very small pseudo community.
I thought the writings were on the walls in Egypt on the pyramids.
Oh, you a
Dogon
pseudoscientist.
writing, the
The
Dogon
script.
writing, the Dogon that doesn't have an alphabet, the Dogon that doesn't have a script, their writings were found on the walls in Egypt.
It's the original. It's the original shit.
I'm gonna slow it down again for you. The Dogon, the Dogon from West Central Africa that that lives up on that high plain, that doesn't have a script, that doesn't have a letter system. Their text was found all the way in Northeast Africa on the pyramids. A
Right.
text and a script that they don't have.
Mm-hmm.
Think about it.
No, so
A
what you
text,
saying?
a
Hey, but
So,
non-existent text,
said,
a non-existent text. These people
language.
do not have a script. They do not have a text. And you're telling me that West Central African text and script was found in Egypt when they didn't have a script nor a text. Make
So
that
what you
make sense.
saying?
I'm not saying nothing. I'm asking you. You said it.
I
How does
mean,
that make sense?
how do they get their language? Is what you're saying?
No, they don't have a writing system.
Man, let me say this.
they have look, they have a
Have
So
drawing.
those who disbelieve
They
no
have a
ways of
not
communication is what you're
considered
saying.
that the heavens and earth were a joined entity and we separated them and made from water every living thing? Then will they not believe?
I believe I can fly.
Oh my God.
I believe I can touch the sky.
So
I
you
dream
saying they didn't
about
have
it
a
every night and day.
and that
That's
fish
why I
turned into a
smoke
bird.
my
That
life
fish,
away.
that fish was
I want to
don't
soar
education
to the
come from the
moon.
pyramids?
Every time I hear believe, I can get into an R. Kelly groove. Because belief is the absence of knowledge. I don't need belief. I don't need your other fairy tales. If it ain't hardcore science, then it don't make no sense. All are the
That's
principles
hardcore
on which
science right
religion
there.
stands. Your religion
We
says
separated them
that
and made
something
from
that
water
that something
every living
that
thing.
you have knowledge about stuff that exists outside of space time. So now space time consists of everything that we call reality. So
That's
in reality,
science.
your God doesn't exist.
That
So
Quran verse is a science.
in reality, in reality, your God doesn't exist. Your God exists outside of reality. And you, my good friend, by no means, by no elaborateness of your wonderful imagination, can have a conceptualization of anything that exists outside of space time. So, with that, everything you say out of the Allah book is bullshit, bullshit, bullshit,
Okay. What you
bullshit,
know?
bullshit,
What you
All
know
right,
about the
bullshit,
here's
black
some more
matter?
bullshit,
science right here.
What you
bullshit,
know
Here's some
about
more
the black
bullshit.
science.
matter? Let's take it to
And
the
it is
air,
he who created
to
from
the
water
galaxy.
a human being and made him relative by lineage and marriage.
Bullshit,
And ever is your Lord
bullshit.
competent concerning
Allah book say
creation.
bullshit. Allah book
What is
is
black
bullshit.
matter?
What?
I said, what is black matter?
Dark matter and dark
Dark
energy.
matter.
The dark, the dark is an indication what science used to say. We don't fucking know.
No, I mean like the black matter, like yeah, up in the galaxy. Oh, so you saying we don't
Okay,
have a
okay.
clue?
When we say dark matter and dark energy, the dark in
No, I
front of
mean
it, the
that's a
dark
fact.
that
I mean
science
around the
uses,
planets.
It
the
said
dark that
we don't.
science uses in front of the terms matter and energy are
Okay.
meant are put there because we don't know. We
As the
observe
UFO
the effects.
phenomenon.
We observe the effects of a phenomena, but
Who
we
don't know?
don't
You don't know?
know. We have calculations that indicate that something is there, but we don't know. So
But we ain't
that's
even
why
figured.
it's the dark in front of it. So let's engage in a conversation where science says we don't know yet.
Allah
Are
knows.
we able to fly
Allah,
through it?
Allah knows.
Are we
Jesse,
able to
Allah
fly
knows
through it?
best.
Jesse say Allah
Oh
knows.
man, that boy, Allah knows best. Man, thank you for
Look,
saying that for
bruh.
me, man. Man,
Look,
you
there's
damn near
a couple
Muslim,
things they
Sean.
don't understand. They
You
don't
already
know
saying what we
black
supposed to be.
hole.
That's what we supposed to say when we don't know shit.
They don't comprehend a black
Allah
hole.
knows best.
They don't comprehend UFOs. They don't comprehend dark matter.
How
And
do
they
you
still
know?
can't,
How did
and they
you
still
find out that
and
dark matter
still
exists?
can't they can go to
How do
space.
you know? Show me a verse in the Quran that says this is dark matter. How do you know to speak about dark matter?
Now,
That's a
Uncle
scientific term. So
said,
you
that's
can't
Jesse.
speak on anything with science related.
Supposedly
You
when we
can't
out of
say
Jesse,
what
space.
science knows or don't knows because by your Allah definition, you can't show me anything that references
Y'all
dark
brothers
matter.
don't know
So
nothing
you're
about
now
dark
that's
matter.
delving
not Jesse,
into
Uncle
the
said.
realm of
Uncle said.
science. So now
Uncle
you're
So it
said.
don't
Y'all
exist.
disqualified from
talking
this
Uncle
about
said,
shit
it's
conversation.
y'all
not
don't
Jesse.
know
But this
about.
Uncle said,
this
it's
is
not
the
Jesse.
cold part. This is the even cold
Aviation.
part. We can't even descend to the bottoms of the ocean,
That's
but we
not
can
Jesse,
go
Uncle
into
said.
space.
That's not Jesse, Uncle said.
But
That's Goop.
let me
Oh,
let
oh,
you
sorry.
let
This
me
the
let
fish.
you
This
go,
the fish man.
noble
This the fish
messenger.
man.
Let me let you go, noble
Just as bad.
messenger. Fish
Just
man
as
out.
bad.
And out.
Ask your question again, Goop.
First of all, we have descended to the deepest point in our oceans called the Mariana Trench. But of course, those are pressures that the human body is hard to subject the human body to. Now,
They haven't
uh,
put eyes
sub,
down. I mean, they put what, a camera down there too.
yeah, submarines and these nuclear submarines that spend years on the bottom of the ocean uh, have
They
made
thought that
some great feats in terms of the depth that they can go to. But yes,
So
there are limitations in our technology because
major.
probably we haven't discovered the right material yet to withstand those type of pressures. Well, making that statement as if it is a big like okay, well, like
it is a big but
for who?
Yeah.
For who?
make it
What's the gotcha moment? Like we've
make it
been to the
brother.
bottom of the
Make it
Mariana Trench,
the
the
last friend
deepest
the
point.
last
We
friend
have
here.
been there. So your argument is
We
defeated
have not
off the bat.
we have
Oh,
not
However,
been
I
yet.
am
man.
We have not
acknowledging
been the
that
ocean.
it is something difficult to do because of material limitations, etc. The pressure is too great, right? To do this conventionally. But we've been to the Mariana Trench, which is the deepest point. So, what are you trying to claim?
I'm talking about the
Oh,
ocean, the whole
hold on.
ocean,
So we can go
whole
deep to the
ocean.
ocean. Well, I mean, we can't go that deep to the ocean, but we can go to outer space.
Make it make sense, brother.
Oh my mother ass. Let's
Allah is the
just
one who
look
raised the
just
heavens
just
without
let's just
pillars
look
that
at
you
the
can
two
see.
different environments that
And
we
then he
are
settled
trying to conquer.
on the throne.
Look at the two,
Pressure,
not
gravity.
where one is. The
When
two
he
different
regulated the
environments
sun and the
that we are
moon,
trying to
each
conquer.
running
The
in
depths of the
Hey,
ocean
y'all
specific
gotta,
period.
y'all
where
gotta let him
pressure.
explain. Y'all gotta let him
He
explain.
manages all affairs, and he explains the signs that you
Y'all
may
gotta let him
be
explain.
certain of the meeting with your Lord.
The
Jesse,
science
you
is
got
backwards,
next.
bro. The
Jesse,
science
you got
left,
next.
right,
Let
all over
Uncle
the
say
place.
answer your question. Let Uncle say answer
Oh,
your
I'm
question.
okay.
I even discussed Fishman terms,
I'm
and
listening. Nah, yeah, be quiet. Everybody, let them go. Let me hear
Uncle,
it.
he
Uncle
couldn't
said,
ride waves, man.
Uncle said,
What
hold up,
what
Goop. Hold
what
up,
is
Goop.
primarily on display here is exactly the point I made at the beginning of the show. The science not only it is not a requirement to become a scientist in any perspective. You can do whatever you want, you can believe whatever you want, but
You talking fast?
what science gives you and what those tools are, it provides you with co- coherent the coherent ability to reason and at least make sound arguments. Like when the premise of your argument has no merit, it is
Sensible
pointless.
answers.
It is pointless to even try and engage. Look, not even the discipline to let me explain the fact that What I'm seeing here is primarily the inability to reason coherently, like the category fallacies, the trying to the conjectures that are being made on
The
premises that
question,
don't exist. Like we're
the question,
we we're
brother.
going to make
Make the
we
difference
oh
between
mother
space
fuck
and the
me.
ocean.
Can I finish
Yes.
a statement,
Let
bro?
him talk,
No,
man.
you're
Are you
not.
that
Let him
emotional
talk.
and that immature
You're
that I
doing
can't
exactly
finish a statement
what you're not
because
gonna
you're
do.
I
damn
told y'all
ignorant
he
and
was gay.
clueless?
I told y'all he was gay. Y'all heard what he said.
You're doing exactly what you're
He want
saying
to get fucked
that
over
we're
here.
doing. You're
Bro,
I
talking
knew you
I
wanted to
was
get
around
that
in the
shit,
bullshit.
man.
middle of
What's
explaining
your point,
something.
my
You
brother?
cut me off, and all you have is yap, yap, yap. Why don't you just shut up for 2 minutes? Let me
You
explain the dumb question
you're
that you
not
asked.
explaining
I was
though.
not
Not
trying to be
explaining.
not
You're
trying
just
to just
talking.
say, you know how fucking stupid you sound asking that dumbass question. Do you understand that the science that you use, propulsion versus the necessity to go deep, that isn't propulsion that is necessary. That is the ability to withstand great pressures. That is a whole different body of science that involves these two different environments. You know how stupid you are to even make the
Okay,
equation.
so
You
here's
know
the
how
thing.
ignorant you
You're
sound right
talking
now.
about
You know
people.
how
You're not
fucking
talking
retarded
about
you sound
what
as
the
a
science
grown
is.
man. I
You're
hope
talking
you don't
about
have kids. I hope
human.
no woman chooses to produce offspring with your dumb ass because you probably can't feed them unless you're selling drugs because you can't get a job nowhere. You want me to talk to your nigga ass like that? Then shut the fuck up when I'm trying to
Brother,
explain something.
brother, you couldn't even take it as it is, as you said when I said we're fishmen. You took that as literal. So who's the dumb motherfucker? You are, my brethren.
Man,
You
let's
are.
just keep it strictly facts,
You
y'all. No
took
more
that to the
insults.
heart.
Come
You took
on,
that
man.
to the heart
Like,
when
like,
I told
like,
you we
and
was fishmen.
then
You
you're
took
gonna
that to
make
the
a
heart.
Hey,
straw
y'all,
man.
man, come
You're
on
gonna
with
I'm
it.
the
make a
first
Focus
person
straw
on
to
that
man
come with that
as if I
today.
knowledge,
took
man.
something
Jesse,
literally.
Jesse,
You
you
took that to
trolling.
the heart
What was
literally.
there?
Jesse, stop
What was
trolling.
there figuratively to deduce from you making an absolutely stupid statement when we're having a genuine scientific conversation? You're just trying to be a dumbass, but you're proving that all the
No,
time. At
no,
this
no,
point,
no.
I got to
You
call you
showed
what you
yourself
want me to call
as
you. You want
you
Hey,
me to
Uncle
call
showed
you a
said,
dumb,
yourself
ignorant ass.
Uncle
as a
said,
regular
Uncle said,
That's
citizen
what you want me
Uncle,
and
to
not
do?
the
That's what you
scientist
Uncle
want
that
me
you
to
said,
do?
try
You
to
want
hold
to
up,
present
piss me
yourself
off because
as,
you're trying
brother.
to be stupid?
And that's
hold up.
why
Hey,
you
Goo,
made
I got
yourself
you.
look bad.
The question,
But
the question
whether you
was,
realize it or
the
not,
Make
question was,
myself
hold
look
up,
bad.
hold up,
When
Goo.
I
The
realize,
question was,
I
I
realize how
respect
stupid
you
you
as
are a long
an
time ago. I'm
intellectual.
just at the point that my patience is done with your dumb ass. I'm
hey, the
tired
question,
entertaining your stupidity. That's all it is. I just had enough
And
of
that's
the dumb
cool
shit.
because I'm tired of entertaining
You're
your
trying to
stupidity,
be what? Prove
brother.
how stupid you are? You have successfully accomplished that. You're dumb as fuck.
And you've proven that you have no self-control that you try to
None,
promote to
none
others
after
as for
4 hours
having not.
of trying to
You
have
have the
some
same.
composure with your
You're
ignorant ass,
showing your
and
ape
you
like man.
decide to cut
hey,
me off
You're
when
hey,
I'm trying to be
CP,
cordial and
like man.
explain your stupid question away, and you being a dumb fuck cutting me off when you sound
But
stupid
Finish,
as fuck.
finish the
After
point,
this amount
man.
of
go
time,
on
Finish
I've
the
had enough
point.
prologue
of your
talking
dumb
about
ass.
Finish.
all
Shut
sorts
the
of
fuck
Yeah,
up.
bullshit.
let him get to the
Just
point.
answer the damn question, mother.
I,
Question.
what was the
I
question,
will
CP?
fuck your mama, yes. I will
You
fuck
want
your mama. I
Yeah,
am a
and
motherfucker. I
I
got
man.
fucking
I
with
got
Damn.
y'all.
5 baby
I don't want
mamas
to be
and
y'all.
7 kids.
I
Call
don't
me
want to
a
be y'all.
motherfucker. Yes, you're right. I will
Uncle
fuck
said,
your mama.
Uncle said,
And
I
that's
want to
Uncle
hear
said,
the
hold
answer,
and
up,
you
Uncle
man.
said,
Come
hold up,
The
on.
Uncle
fuck,
said,
so my mother would never
pussy
touch
get
you.
ass
back,
and
Uncle.
call me a
She has
motherfucker.
Goo,
I fuck
self-respect.
mamas. Yes, and I'll fuck yours
She has
too. Call me a
y'all sit back,
motherfucker
y'all
again,
sit.
dumb fuck.
God damn,
Put a
hold up,
limit
man. I'm gonna
Come
put y'all in
on,
there.
timeout.
man. Keep it cordial.
Y'all
I'm
got
not
to go in
gonna
timeout.
go
Your
down there
motherfucking
and
mama like that
Hey,
shit.
disrespect.
man, I'm gonna holler at y'all, man.
Thank you
Don't go,
much.
don't go nowhere. No, none of y'all go
Man, I don't
nowhere.
be having, man. Listen, man.
Silky D,
I ain't gonna lie. Let me say something, man.
Yeah,
Like, man,
everybody
I
come
get on this shit that goddamn the gain knowledge, man. Like, I don't care if I disagree with that shit. I'm trying to learn some shit. I'm not here to goddamn have a piss battle or shit battle with nobody because I don't feel like I'm greater than damn motherfucker. I don't feel like I know more than damn motherfucker. You feel me? I feel like this our problem as a whole anyway. Everybody goddamn want to belittle each other instead of goddamn helping each other build. If a motherfucker don't understand shit, help them understand. If you can't help them understand shit, don't say shit.
Motherfucker, see what I been doing for the last hour. I ain't said shit. Cause I ain't trying to have no piss battle or none of that shit. Goddamn, I'm learning shit. You feel me? It don't matter if I agree with the shit or not. Like I always say, I'm still learning shit. It don't matter if I agree with it. I know it. Don't mean I agree with it. Yeah, I ain't believing in shit. You see what I'm saying? We gonna have a piss battle, man. I don't be with that shit, man. That's why I be letting motherfuckers have that shit, man. The motherfucker goddamn like the way it did lately, man. The way motherfuckers been talking, man. Like, man, come on, man. You don't talk to no grown ass man like that, man. Like, and then a goddamn, and I respect Goo, cause Goo still keep that shit cordial. I'm SB, you know me. I just mute that shit because I don't know how to be cordial when I feel like I'm being a little bored. You feel me? I don't know how to keep talking to you like a grown ass man. Now I feel like I stoop down to your level. If we gonna be doing all that shit, man, what's the point? If we trying to build each other, if we trying to goddamn awaken each other, whatever the fuck everybody's purpose is, and if it's on some righteous positive shit, why the fuck we gotta go through this lame ass, slow ass shit? This the slow shit. Motherfucker goddamn arguing about perceiving information or arguing about motherfucker trying to give or receive information. That's the slow shit. If motherfucker want to keep that shit G, that be all the way. Let's keep this shit all the way a buck, man. If we having pissing contests, we trying to see who got the biggest dick. We on some real homo shit, or we on some real man shit. Trying to goddamn make sure goddamn we break these generational curses and shit. For
No,
the
we ain't on no homo
brainwash.
shit.
Come on, man. That shit
Make,
do something to me,
make
man.
that real clear.
Respect due to a fucking cockroach, nigga, and that's the most nasty thing on the fucking planet.
Hey, Bo, I hear you 100%, man. We gotta slow down on the fucking arguing back and forth. I want to say something real quick. Jesse, you was throwing shots the whole goddamn time, bro. Why you came on here trolling? He ain't even know. He thought Goo was Jesse. He ain't fucking because Jesse kept saying Jesse kept saying Jesse kept saying gay shit. Yeah, he gay. He definitely gay. Yeah, he definitely gay.
Oh,
He
that
thinking
boy
Hey,
so bad.
he
hey, I
That's
thinking
just
why
that
had
I'm
my
Goo
shit
trying.
and I
saying
I'm
got my
trying to.
ass back on
I'm
mute.
trying to understand the animosity, bro. I'm like, damn, bro. I might be interrupting, but damn, I didn't know
Yeah, I was listening.
that, bro. I'm like, God damn.
Yeah.
No, but all seriousness, you know, atheism is a gay religion, man.
Man,
So
listen, man.
you know,
Hold on. Let me.
if you want
I
to
Bro,
ain't
be
look,
finna sit
bro,
atheist,
a
you
whole
kind of
hour
have to
and
take
suck
that
that
with y'all,
goddamn
man.
get
lame
his
ass
ass, Bo.
goddamn
Get his
Gandhi
ass,
shit.
Bo.
Hold on.
Y'all gotta stand
Man,
on
you
what
can't
y'all
say, man,
believe in,
atheists,
man.
listen.
And y'all
Listen to
believe
what you saying
anybody
first
can.
of all. Hold on, Jess.
that's not
Listen to
true.
what
I'm
the fuck you
saying
just
you
That's
said.
not.
respect
Listen, my brother.
homosexuality. You're okay
Listen.
with that
Alhamdulillah. Listen. Goddamn.
if you're atheist. I'm
Do
saying if
you
you're
know what?
atheist, you know you're likely to
Do you know what?
associate with.
Listen to what you said. Atheist is a gay religion.
It is.
Atheist means you don't believe in religion. So how the fuck is atheist a gay religion if atheist means you don't believe in religion?
You should look it up on Google
I'm
because it's the
asking you.
religion
I
of
already
denying
did. I'm
God.
asking you.
Bro, look it
It's
up
the
in a
religion
dictionary,
of denying
bro.
Bro,
God.
all the Abrahamic religions are gay. All the
No,
Abrahamic
no, 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 no.
religions
Atheism
practice
is the religion of
pedophilia,
denying
and
God,
y'all
and that is
justify
a
it by
gay
the time
religion.
zone.
We are the ones who deny gay shit. You know,
But
we
y'all didn't
remember the
deny
story
fucking
of
with little
Lot
girls though.
and Sodom and
Y'all didn't
Gomorrah.
deny fucking
Both,
with children though.
whether you're Christian or Muslim, we
But why
recognize the
didn't y'all
story of
deny
Sodom and
fucking
But
with
Gomorrah.
children?
no, brother, that's not true. Because if you have an Adam and an Eve, and then everyone from then on, you practicing incest. At the end of the day, no matter how you put it,
For the creation of human beings, Adam and Eve created uh, twins with their
They did
birth.
some gay shit out
So
the dribble, goo.
with the
They did
first
some gay
births,
shit out the
you know, they
dribble.
made
A whole
male and
human being
female,
came from
and then
another
and
man.
then
They
and
did some
then
gay shit
again
out the dribble.
another
Eh,
male and another female. And this kind
okay,
of
yeah.
brings up the story
Say a
of
male had
Seth.
sex with his brother and had a kid. I said you're practicing incest, which is your relative, a female, and you're the male. You have kids with them, and then from then on, they have more kids with their other brothers and cousins and sisters, and brothers, aunts, uncles, and
That
so
was
on.
just to start the creation. That was just to start humanity. So
Well, who started? Who was
humanity
first?
No,
created
that's not
from
Who
true.
a
was
That's
first?
single
not true.
a
This
That's
single
how
not
you
pair.
true.
debunk that shit.
That is
Who was
not
first?
true. That is not
Guru,
true.
we did not come from no fish.
I
We're
know,
not
I know,
fishmen.
I know.
I'm
Listen,
not a monkey man.
I know
If
Muslims.
if we were monkeys,
We all know.
why the
Look,
rest of them
Hey,
didn't convert?
hey, Jesse trolling, bro.
Why they
Jesse
stay
trolling.
monkeys and we only became human beings?
look, noble messenger. I know Muslims who were brought up in this shit from day one, and
From Africa.
they get married to their uncle, and so on today. So let's not go there, bro, because there's historical shit. There's historical facts. The kings and queens of pretty much all history. You could look back and see they was intermarrying with their relatives to keep the lineage going. And that's truly how the only way Jesus' blood, if you go the Christian route, would continue on strongly. So let's just be real about that. Don't try to
No
make
man.
it into
Super
something,
wavy, man. You heard of
bro.
wavy?
And
Yeah.
What you say, Sid?
we ain't with that, man. Don't get me
You
wrong.
heard of
In
wavy?
the earlier
What you
times,
say?
You pay attention,
yes,
brother.
you know, in the Adam and Eve story, yes,
Soup
but you
wavy. All
know,
right, my
in
man.
today's times,
Already.
no. When you know,
Oh,
Allah
damn,
has
my
came with
son
a new
still ain't
message,
sleep, man.
and things ain't what they used to be, man.
But this my thing, bro. I can't
Cut that
believe
one.
what did me like that on the fisherman topic, man. Because I
Y'all went off on
literally,
that.
I literally took what he said and ran with it and still denied it.
All right, look. All
Guru,
right,
But
look.
he's
Let me show you.
we're
agreeing.
not. We don't
Let
come
me
from
help you out.
fish,
Let me help
Goo.
you out, Goo. Let me help
You
you out.
don't
We
got
don't come
no,
from fish,
look.
bro.
This okay.
Let me
Let me
help you out.
let
Goo.
me
See,
finish.
this way,
Goo,
y'all.
Let
Let
me
me say
finish.
this right
Let
Goo.
quick
me
before you
Is
finish.
say
your
that.
Goo?
This way,
We're
Let
not
me
y'all
monkeys.
first.
misinterpreting what he's saying, man.
Let me
He
finish
just
first.
saying that's y'all talking origins, nigga. Origins of the earth, of us being on the earth. That's where we come from. We
Bo,
come from a
Bo,
But
motherfucking fish
evolution's
with
Bo,
already
teeth,
been debunked.
and we developed from that. That's basically
Bo
what
and
he's
Go.
saying.
Evolution's already
Go and
been
Go.
debunked. We ain't
Go
come
and
from no
Go.
Exactly.
fishes or
So
monkeys.
Christian, no
Hey,
matter how
so
you
hey, let
put
me
it,
show. Hey,
we
Goo and Bo. Goo and
fish.
Bo. Hey, all right, hold up, Goo.
Now
Goo and
we're
Bo. Hold up,
therefore we
hold up, hold up, hold up,
misinterpret.
Goo. You explaining yourself too much. I'm about to show you how crazy you
Not
sound.
explaining myself.
All right, hold up then.
Y'all
Give me.
both just
You
rhetorical.
talk. All right. You talk too much. Give me a minute. When you keep talking, that's how you know you're wrong. Give me, give me a minute. Goo and Bo. Let me show y'all how crazy y'all sound.
Man,
That's
I
like
ain't say
yo.
shit about what he's saying. I understand what he's saying.
All right. So let me give you the
That's why it's
perfect
still a
analogy of how
theory.
crazy
If
y'all
it was a
sound.
fact, it'd be called evolution fact.
Hold up, Jesse. You trolling? Hey, your house, the framework of your house is wood, right? That's like saying your goddamn house is a tree. Know what I'm saying? You skipping steps, bro.
It
You
came
ain't
from
making
a tree
fucking
though.
sense. You skipping steps,
You
It
right or
didn't
came from a
wrong?
tree though.
skip, bro.
You
Huh?
skipped the step. You had
You
to
say
cut the
what
tree
come
Skip
from
the
down
a
to make
tree?
the lumber.
y'all
You skipped
skipping
the
the
step.
step.
You say what come from a tree?
The house do come from a tree. If you need the wood, you got to cut the wood to make the lumber.
I said that's like saying your house is a that's like I said that's like saying your house is a tree. Who say that? Who say your house is a tree? So why the fuck we saying we fish men?
So did he
Exactly.
say we are fish
Exactly. Ain't
man?
no he
Hold on,
say.
listen, SBs. Did he say we are fish man, or why don't we say we're fish man?
Man, both of them. What the hell you mean?
I ain't hear him
Why
say
don't we
we're
say
fish man. I
houses
heard
is
him say
wood?
why we don't say
Why
we
don't we
fish
say a
man,
house
but
is
we
a
say
tree?
we apes.
Why don't we say a house is a tree? Because different shit happened in between, right? Exactly, bro. We
I
can't say
don't
we
see how
fucking
we
fish men when
classify
different
ourselves
shit
as
happened
apes.
in between. You sound retarded.
Wavy, you don't sound retarded, bro. it's your present day outlook that's causing you to refrain from what I'm saying. What I'm saying is we started as fish. No matter how many years you put it, it could be a billion, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 100 billion years. Your first ancestor is a fish.
Yo,
Don't
hey,
you
you heard anything about what's going down in California?
understand about that?
Understand.
What is so hard to understand about that,
Hey,
bro?
Goo,
We don't
is your
believe
house
our
a tree?
ancestors are fish.
Goo, is your house a tree?
Hey,
Bro,
they say they
how,
getting rid of cars in California.
Sit you in
Is
front
your
of
house
no
television.
is
matter
your house
how
a tree?
far you put it,
Goo,
your
Goo,
first
yes,
ancestor
Goo,
was a fish,
Goo,
dog.
Goo, yes or no? Is your house a
Whether
tree?
you want to be an ape man or not,
Goo,
your first
Goo, yeah,
ancestor
Goo,
is a
yes
fish.
or no?
They're
Yes or
talking
no?
about giving
Yes or no?
illegal
Is your house a tree?
Let me use an
Yes,
analogy.
yes or
Hey,
no?
I'm
Is
gonna
your
tell
house
y'all
a tree?
something too.
Let me use
When you
Yes or
trying to get
no? Is
somebody
your
to
house a
understand
tree?
something, it's easier to just tell them
My
what the
first
hell going
ancestors
on
Adam.
instead of trying to do all this Dr. Said shit.
Yes or no? Is your house a tree?
They got y'all boys tripping, believing in evolution.
Goo, is your house a tree?
No
If
one
evolution was
said
real, where
believe,
Man,
but
we know
that's
that
the
shit fake,
they
man.
talking
Bo,
about.
We just getting the knowledge out this shit. Just like we know religion fake. We just get the
That's
religion out of it. I mean
the
the
we
goddamn knowledge out of it.
about. We was talking to
nah, bro,
Sig,
Islam is
Just get
and I
100%
asked
real.
him
understanding.
a question, and he said what I asked him was true. And then from there, I,
hold up. See this
Jesse,
the
you ain't
thing.
even no Arab, and you ain't got
Hey,
no Arab ties. You
hey,
ain't
when
never
you don't
been to the Mecca. You ain't even never probably goddamn been off this type of land. I give you the Mexico, and I even give you the fucking South America. I know you ain't. I give you the Canada. I give your ass to Alaska. But I know good and goddamn well you ain't been to Saudi Arabia, Jerusalem, the Mecca, and all that shit over there. Let alone stayed over there. Let alone goddamn been in that culture. So
No,
you
I
can't
haven't.
tell me that shit, right? You ain't even been how long you been a Muslim? Keep it real with me now. I'm gonna see if
For
you was
two
a
about
years,
Muslim longer than
2
I
years,
was. How long you been a
2
about
Muslim?
years, 2
about
years.
7 years. About a good
You
7
been a Muslim
years.
7 years.
nah.
Yep.
How much you been a practicing Muslim, practicing your
I ain't
God?
talking about when you took your shahada.
I'm
Probably
talking about
like
knowing
probably in
the
the
language,
I'm
past
talking
year,
about
I started
knowing the
on your
getting
language.
deen. I'm
serious
talking
and
about on your
going
deen.
to the
How long you been
masjid
on
and
your
started
deen?
praying this
Huh?
past year.
You been on your deen for a year. I was
I'm
on
talking
my
about like
deen
going
for
to the
goddamn a little bit
masjid
over 2 years.
and actually like
On that
praying
shit
and
real
learning
heavy.
how to do
I
this.
started out wrong
Like
with the message to
before
the
I was just
black
reading it,
man,
you know what I'm saying?
Farrakhan bull, all that other extra bullshit, and I got to the Sunni shit. Man, listen, man, that shit is capital out, man.
A
That
Muslim
shit is
wouldn't even
brainwashing,
say
man.
Hey,
this.
They
Bo,
just
Nah,
real
man.
disciplined.
hey, Bo, you cap.
They just really stand on what the fuck they believe in. They just
Hey,
the
hey, Bo,
most
you cap.
they just the most stand up religion for as standing on what they believe in and
Hey,
going
Fact,
Bo,
by
you
that
cap.
shit.
Hey,
They
fact.
Bo, you
punish
cap.
your
Hey,
ass and
man, you know
everything.
it's a
Man,
scientific religion.
I've been running with real Muslim, nigga. My daddy could disrespect me, nigga, and we'll go whoop his ass, nigga.
Hey, Bo,
Nigga,
Bo,
just I could disrespect you and they gonna whoop my ass if you a real Muslim and you with us.
hey, Bo, you capping. Bo, you capping.
Man, you crazy as fuck.
How you don't
Nah,
believe in
nah,
evolution? How you
nah.
don't believe in evolution, but you don't believe in the Abrahamic story about the man coming from a woman? What the hell
Bruh,
you believe in,
I
nigga?
told you I've been through all
Nigga, you
that shit. How
capping.
the hell you was a
Story,
Christian?
bro.
How the hell
That's
you was a
part of the
Christian?
Muslim story.
How the hell you was a Christian?
Bo, you don't believe in evolution. What the hell you
How the
believe
hell
in?
you
How
was
we
a
got here, Bo?
Christian?
Bo, how
How
we
the
got
hell
here?
you was a Christian?
Bo, how we got here?
China's Muslim, bro. He ain't
How the hell
Christian.
you was a
Bo, how we
Christian?
got here? Bo,
Cause
how we
now you
got here?
China's
talking
You don't
about some
believe
Muslim,
in
bro.
shit that I was
evolution?
on before I met you.
Bo, you don't believe
So
in
how you was a
evolution?
Christian?
Bo, you don't believe in evolution, and
He
you don't
Muslim
believe
now,
in
man. He ain't Christian
Adam
no
and
more.
Eve. How we got here, Bo? How we got here? You don't believe in Adam and Eve or evolution? How we got here, Bo?
Man, listen.
Make some shit up, like you've been doing our goddamn
Guess
show.
Adam and
Make some
what?
Eve
shit.
or evolution? Which
Make
one?
some
I
shit
don't
up
know
like
how
you've
we
been doing
got
our
here.
goddamn show.
I don't know the fact how we got here.
Make some
And
shit up
I ain't
like you've
finna
been
sit
doing
here
our
and act
goddamn
like
show.
some
Say you
shit
don't
that'll
know
be
like you've been doing our.
is the real fact, and I
Say
don't
you
even
don't know
know
like
it.
you've been doing our goddamn show. Say you don't know.
You want my answer?
Yeah.
Say, our Lord knows best.
Man, boy, if you don't get the
But
fuck out of here,
look,
get
Sean.
what?
It ain't just two people
I
in the
don't goddamn know.
evolutionary
And I ain't finna act
theory, bro.
like this bullshit the white man
It's
taught me is
multiple
how
people over time.
it's how
A
I
group
know.
of
Cause
people.
I don't damn know.
It's a group of people. It ain't just
So
one or
instead of
a
so
mother
instead
and
of saying
father.
your ass, so instead of saying your ass don't know, nigga, study up on the topic, nigga. Come back and holler at me.
Nah, because
And
I already studied
Oh,
up on
you
that
saying
bullshit. That
evolution,
bullshit. You can't goddamn that shit don't break off and tell me about the Chinese people, all these other indigenous tribes, none of that shit. And guess what? I done did some more extensive research with some white scientists gave me the info that we didn't come from fucking monkeys. And the white man came from us. The
brother,
fuck?
brother. So you know you got ancient human beings. So when Uncle said was breaking down the 5 different
That
apes,
didn't survive.
when Uncle
I was
said was
listening.
breaking down the 5 different apes, you gotta look at evolution like that, nigga. When we say cat, nigga, we talking about a tiger, a lion, a fucking street cat, nigga, a motherfucking panther, a black panther, nigga, a white panther, and a hyena, nigga. We all talking about the same goddamn thing. So what I'm trying to tell you is, my brother, when we talk about human beings, evolution,
Man,
nigga, you
question
gotta
that
look up
shit, my
ancient human
brother.
beings,
Question
look
my
up a
shit, my
Neanderthal,
brother.
look
Just
up a
question
damn
that shit, man.
Neanderthal.
A white
Look up a
man ain't
damn.
Carl made these terms up, man. Just question this shit, man. That's all I'm saying, man.
I got you, big dog.
That's all I'm
Just
saying.
your
Don't be
chosen
scared to
ass
say
shit.
why. Don't be scared to say why. That's why I used to hate when you always say, "Oh, you scared, you scared." No, my brother, you're scared to say why. Why? Why is this like this? And not just because the white man presented this shit to me, or just because they said science is this, when we already know that we operate under a governed science. That means we are limited to the experiment and all that shit that we could do. That don't, which means, yeah, it's controlled. Everything is controlled. We know this, but that's why I'm not gonna just go for it. You feel me? I got to be able to look up this shit and be able, if it's a goddamn some shit I could do that y'all did an experiment on, I should be able to do the fucking experiment too. If I can't do the experiment too, I know that shit capital out. If you got goddamn, you spending millions and billions of dollars to motherfucking deceive me, I know it's cap. Duh. These bitches
So
spending millions and billions of dollars to deceive you and not feed you. Come on, man. The fuck?
and they want you to be
what the
atheists.
hell you smoking? What the fuck is that?
So low key, you kind of been deceived because you're giving them exactly what they want you to be. They want you to be
Bro, we've been
non-believers,
deceived all our
so
life,
you can
Jess.
follow in their agenda of
What you think
capitalism
you
and
doing, Jess?
homosexuality.
What you think you doing, Jess?
What?
Them Arabs got your mind.
Jess, listen to me, Jess. Do you know what an atheist is? Nobody
Yeah,
say they
a
practice
non-believer.
atheism or none of that dumbass shit you said. Do
You
you know
made
what
that
an
up.
atheist is?
An
An atheist
atheist is
is
someone who
a
follows their own
person who does
desires,
not
who
believe
doesn't
in
believe.
religion. So how the fuck
You,
a person that does not believe in religion is in a gay religion?
because atheism is still a religion. It's the religion of non-belief,
Says
regardless
who?
of
Says who? Allah.
Google.
I just got my computer.
So you don't believe in Wikipedia, but you believe in Google.
Yeah, I believe in Google, but no, we don't follow.
Y'all, that's your problem. I always talking about following some shit.
The disbelief or lack of belief in existence of God or gods.
So where does it say anything about this is a religion? Because I just read the same shit that you read out loud.
It's
And I
still
don't
a
see nothing
religion.
about religion.
All
I don't
right,
see where
let's
this
see.
says religion and it don't say shit about religion.
They don't say shit about gay either.
I'm trying
They
to
don't
get
say
past
shit
the
about
religion shit
homosexuality.
before we even get to the alphabet game. I'm trying to get past the religious shit.
So where you see funny business at?
Atheism is protected by constitutional rights that
What
protect
is,
Instead
what
of
the hell?
talking about
religion.
atheism,
Hey, what is atheism? What the hell is that? We atheists, not atheism. What
them
nigga?
two different words. Crazy
You trying to
man.
make a religion out of non-believers? Cut it out.
Y'all are in the religion of non-belief. You never thought about that, have y'all?
Man, listen,
Atheism.
hold on.
You can't
I just
separate
looked it
yourself
up.
from the ism.
I just looked it up. Despite the fact that atheism is not a religion, this is probably what you looked at, but it still say not a religion. Atheism is protected by many of the constitutional rights that protect religion. You know why? Before we even go any further,
Uh,
you know why?
uh.
Hold on.
Oh,
You know why?
don't get involved with the cracker shit, Bo.
Do you
Don't
know
get involved
why?
with
Keep
the
on
cracker.
reading.
Because you know
We just
why?
atheists.
Because it's a hold on.
Don't get
Let me
involved
let
with the
him
cracker
know.
shit.
Because it's your constitutional right to believe what the fuck you want to believe. If you want to believe in a bag of peas, bitch, you can believe in a bag of peas. If you want to believe in a shitty ass
Why
pepper,
your religion
you
have
can
to be a
believe in a
protected
shitty ass
class?
pepper. If you want to believe that goddamn Santa Claus gonna come in your house because you ain't got no chimney
Bo,
and deliver
you fall,
presents,
Why is
Bo,
your
you
that's
religion
falling
what you
down
want
the
to
protected by
trap.
believe.
constitutional rights?
Bo, you falling down the trap. We not in atheism. We atheists. Don't fall down his trap.
Man,
He
I'm
trying to
going.
put us in
Y'all,
religion.
I'm teaching him some
you
shit.
can't. It's the same. It's the same. Atheism, it's the same.
No, Charles
Y'all are in the religion of
Darwinism is not the same.
non-belief.
When you add
Where
that
does it
ism,
say a religion of non-belief?
that's a man-made
And
spin.
Do you know what it takes to make a?
y'all
Do you know what
altered
it takes to make a religion?
y'all try to alter the term religion.
Do you know what it takes to make a religion, Jess? It only takes three things to make a religion. Do you know them?
Go ahead and explain them to me.
All it takes is a myth, aka a story, etc.
Of science.
No, we ain't talking about none of that shit. Listen to what I'm saying.
Theory.
Take what I'm saying for what I'm saying.
A
I don't
theory,
speak
right?
in real. Listen to me, Jess. I want the whole panel to know this shit. I don't speak
Like
in
a theory.
riddles. I don't speak in riddles. Whatever the fuck I'm
But
saying,
I'm
that's
just
what the
saying,
fuck
would a
I'm
theory
saying.
be
It ain't
considered
no,
a
it
myth?
ain't no. So you saying this? No, it's I'm saying this shit yellow, nigga. The fuck you talking about? So
But is
this
a
and
myth
that. No,
is
I
a
said
theory
this shit
considered a
yellow,
myth?
nigga. If you saying some other shit, you damn wrong. If you saying that's what I said, cause this is what the fuck I said.
So
So
is a
let me
theory not a
finish.
myth?
Let me expound, and you could do your research on this shit. All it take to make a religion is a fucking story. Some motherfuckers believe in that story and a motherfucking ritual. That's all it fucking take. Google this shit. You do your research, and anybody could say
And
it's the right one. Anybody say it's the most
y'all
holiest
have
one,
a
or whatever
ritual
the
of
fuck they want to
non-belief.
say, cause they got damn control the
Y'all
shit.
don't have a moral
Duh.
compass though. Y'all still don't have a legit moral compass, but y'all still have a religion.
What you mean? How you don't have a man? Listen, man. Your book say your prophet
But
was
you don't have
fucking on a
a book.
14-year-old. 11, 12, 13, between 11 to 14-year-old. That's what your
But you
prophet
don't
was
have a
doing.
book.
What type of morals is that? How old was
It's
Khadijah?
morals of the 7th century.
No, hold on.
It was
No.
the
How
7th
old was
century.
Khadijah? Man, no.
It
That
was the
what I just
7th
said,
century.
what I said earlier about religion, it contradict themselves and they try to use the time period to do it. Come on, bro. If you ain't gonna do that shit then, if you ain't gonna do that shit now, don't goddamn worship some shit where they were doing it then. Duh. That's retarded to do that now. Come on, man. We
But what
man,
I'm saying
we more
is,
superior than that.
regard. I'm saying what I'm saying is, by the law of the land and puberty is what sex is based off of. So at that age, you know, I don't know about you, but I was having sex at a younger age,
Does that mean it's
and
right? Does that mean
no,
it's
it
right?
doesn't
It
mean
don't
it
matter
wasn't
what
right.
nobody was doing. Why everybody listen, man? I'm
But
talking
it's
to some
something
grown
that
ass
you have to
men,
watch
man.
for
I
your
ain't talking to
Does that
none of
children.
mean
my
it
baby
was
mamas,
right?
It
man.
Does
means
that
that
mean it was
I'm
right
talking
what
it
it
to
means
some
that you have
grown
to
ass
watch your
men, man.
children
I ain't talking to
when
none of
they
my
when they
baby
reach
mamas,
puberty.
man.
You get what I'm
Listen to
saying?
me, man.
It means that
Listen to
when
me,
your
man.
children hit
Listen to
puberty,
me.
it's something that
I'm
you should
talking to
start to
grown
explain to
men,
them.
not my baby mothers. Listen to me. It don't matter about none of that shit. So okay then, if the time was still the same, would you do it?
Am I on mute? Hold on.
If time
Oh,
was
you
still
can
the
hear me?
same, would you be goddamn
No,
25, 30, 40 years old fucking
Who
on a
said pride?
14 year
no,
old?
Who said
no.
problem?
But I would explain to
Man,
my
okay
daughter
then. So why the fuck
what
would you go with that shit?
about the
Why the
birds and the
fuck would
bees
you
at the
live and
age
die
of
by this
puberty.
shit?
Is because Allah is the one who decides what puberty is. So when we talk about puberty, I mean it's Allah who is the one who makes puberty.
Who
So when
A
a
said
man
girl
puberty?
get her
cannot
period,
come
you gonna
until
fuck
Who
her.
Allah
decides?
So
decides.
when a girl get her
Who
period, you
decides?
gonna fuck
A
her.
woman cannot hit her period until Allah decides.
Okay, so noble messenger,
Hey,
Jesse.
Jesse, you out of control for that last statement. You said a
Man,
girl can't hit
crazy
her
as hell.
period
What I'm
until
saying,
Allah
look, bro.
decides.
Don't get me wrong.
Who the hell you think
Don't get me
Allah
wrong,
is?
bro. It's not something that I want to participate in. It's not something that I plan on doing.
Yes, you would.
But
Yes, you do.
Brother.
but it is something
It's in
that I
your
If you
book.
rep
recognize that
it, that's the
Allah
thing, bro.
has more knowledge than I can that most of us can understand. You
If
know what
you
I'm
rep it,
saying?
you gotta rep
That's the
everything.
finesse.
Yeah,
What
if you
about
rep it, you
Muhammad?
You
gotta
gotta
rep it,
Muhammad
rep
had
everything,
more
bro,
knowledge.
because you've been
Muhammad
backing
was
it
the
this
one
and
whole
I
doing it.
do,
time,
What
bro.
about Muhammad?
and I do. I
Muhammad was
rep
the one doing
everything.
If you repping it, you gotta rep everything. So what you saying is, as soon as she has her blood broken, she has her first period, she fair game. And that's
It
when
would be
you look
wise to
back in
start teaching you.
time.
What I'm saying is,
That's what they used to
it would
go
be
off of,
wise to
bro.
start teaching your
That's what they
daughter
used.
about getting married
That's what they used to go
at that
off,
age.
bro. That's what we saying. They used to go off that back in the day. Her blood broke. She a virgin.
You know what?
She good
I
game to be
stand on
married
that,
to
and I say
a
this though, Goose.
30-year-old, 40-year-old nigga, sometimes older, 50, 60. Niggas had wives, they was 15, 14, 13, 19, 18, 17, 16. That's facts, bro. If you rep it, you gotta rep everything.
And I
And
do. So with that being
that's when
said,
you see us looking at
so with that being
everything.
said, I
Go
would
ahead.
explain to my daughter when she reaches puberty about the birds, the bees, and I also explain to her about getting married because the last thing that I would want my daughter to do is to be out here and getting used by young men who have no intention of marrying at all. So so with that being said,
You would be okay with 30-year-old marrying 30-some-year-old marrying your daughter at, we'll just say, 13, 14.
no, I would prefer my daughter be married to someone her own age. But
That's
let's
not how it's
say
gonna work,
if
bro.
let's say if the world was ending and there was only and it was only let's say Noah's Ark situation happened and the recreation
That's
of the world was
above
going
and
Nigga
on
ain't
beyond
raping
though.
my
and
daughter to goddamn
there's a gentleman
refurbish the
who is
world.
a
I
believer
don't
in
give
the
a fuck.
creator who's 30
It's
and
trying
my
That's
daughter's
above and
13 years
Willy,
beyond.
old.
Now we
Willy,
talking above
everybody,
and beyond,
Billy,
bro.
Willis.
We
You
talking
a
above and
hippie,
beyond.
hippie.
We not talking about realistic
Shit.
shit that's happening right now in the Muslim party. In the Muslim
Man, let a
party
motherfucker
today,
goddamn try my man.
when people's daughters come of age, they give their child of age, whenever her period broke, to grown ass men. And
Mm-hmm.
that's acceptable. But because you're in America and you come into the Muslim faith now, I'm not trying to discredit your faith. I'm just saying, like I said, I've
Now
had
this
Muslim
in our faith,
friends,
this also has
real
to be
Muslim friends
something.
from day zero to where they was at that time.
Now in our faith,
Specify.
this has
That
to be
is
something
how
that's
it
also
goes, bro.
considered
That's how it
with
Six-year-old
goes.
all three of
right
the
now.
parties. So
Can't
it's
catch
not
them.
just the parents,
English.
Man,
also
you know they
also
part of the
the
biggest sex
child should
trade,
Specify.
also
don't you?
have a consider in it. So
66.
You know, the young lady, the it has to all three parties have to agree with it. The parents have to agree with it. The person getting married has to agree with it and like the person that they're getting married to. And I mean if that's the route they choose, man, I mean that's the route they choose. It's better to marry a believing slave than to marry a
Oh shit.
non-believer,
Oh shit.
rather,
A
even though
non-believing
a
free
non-believer
man is
might
what you're
please you.
saying. A believing slave rather than a non-believing free man.
Yes, even though the non-believing man may or woman may please you.
So that
Allah,
means, and
Allah
check this
got the
out. Check this
smoke.
out. When you got a daughter or when you got a son, they gonna go along with whatever you tell them to go along with. And that's why when you look in the foreign countries, you look at the Muslim countries, it's like dishonoring your parents by not agreeing with what they agree with, bro. And that's when it comes down to the Bible, when you're really into that shit, and that's when it comes down to the Quran, when you're
But
really
they
into
live a
that
fucked
shit.
up way though, because they treat their women like
But see,
shit.
that's the
You gonna
thing.
say
You know,
yes.
there's
So
it's
it's
part of
They
like
beat
you
the
their
really
women.
didn't
it's
have
part
a
of believing
choice.
that the
You can't
person
even take it
actually
down.
has to be in love with the person. So
Ain't
if
no
the parents
love.
make their daughter marry somebody because they want
Yeah,
to,
Islamic State is
Right,
not
Muslim.
nothing
There ain't
like
no love
just
in
means they're
that,
doing it
bro.
wrong. It makes them
Ah,
wrongdoers.
that's called that
visible,
arranged marriage.
visible.
You must
That's an
not have no
arranged
real
marriage.
Muslim friend. You must
They
have
fighting
some
for freedom
brothers
for that
who
shit right
I
now.
do.
But you're
That's
gonna
called,
learn this
that's
you
called
must
that
have
arranged
some
marriage.
brothers
That's an
around you
arranged
that
marriage.
wasn't Muslim from day one. You must have some brothers around you who converted.
If
now.
if the brother or sister does not want to get married to the person, they have the right to choose not to get married, and they have
Okay.
the right to divorce. You know, unlike
Wait.
Christianity, where
Say that again.
Them
Say that
niggas knock
again.
the walls up, put
they
a
have
bunch
the
of
right to
babies in them,
divorce.
beat their ass, make
Nah.
them
Say
dress
that
up.
again, bro.
Praise the Lord.
I said
I
they
said
put a
they have the
bunch of
right to
babies
choose who they
in
marry, and they have the right to divorce.
them.
Under
Shit.
what terms?
Well,
Under
Now,
what
now it
terms?
is preferred.
they're
It
splitting
is
the
preferred to
country.
have your parents choose a partner for you. That may be considered. But if you don't like the partner that they choose for you, ultimately you have the right to deny them.
They don't even know the partner. They just popped up and was
These
like,
are arranged
yo,
marriages. These are arranged marriages. This not love.
arranged by the
Yeah.
parents.
These arranged marriages. This is not
Yeah.
love.
They don't know who the fuck the goddamn how that nigga really is. They just know him as a child, and this is him about to be grown and shit. Then they giving him a girl, and he get to pick this home. He like, yeah, I'll
The
take her.
parent, bro. The parents don't even know how this nigga really is, bro.
Don't nobody
Come
know how
on
this
now,
nigga
bro.
really is when he on his own behind closed doors.
Come on now, bro. That's
Yeah,
not
for
a
real.
Now, how many
relationship,
of y'all are
bro.
married?
That's not a relationship.
Now, y'all didn't
You
name
That's
ain't
y'all
like
finna
having a
parents.
say
Y'all's
relationship with
y'all's
God, bro.
wife.
You have a
Now,
relationship
how
with
many of
God.
y'all are
That's
married?
your individual relationship with God. Boom. You take a guy off the street
You
who
see what
said
I'm
he got a
saying, though, Joe?
relationship with God. You take him into your
You,
house,
they,
and then you
you know,
start to notice
they
things. This nigga ain't. You done fed him. You done gave him a room to stay in. You done gave him the shower. This nigga is not picking up after himself. He's not doing this, that, the other thing. He's not doing cleaning himself. He's
what you
just
talking
dirtying
about.
up
For
your
them
house,
niggas,
bro. He's eating all your food.
them niggas ain't doing shit. They gonna have
And
their
you
woman
don't
do
never see him
everything.
praying. You don't never see him
He not who he really
doing
is.
nothing, bro. He just in that bitch.
As long as he gotta give some money, as long as he show up with a little bread, they gonna let it make him. They gonna make it ride more than
But his
likely.
parent, yeah, his family comes from money though.
And
His
especially if
family
he come
comes
from
from
money,
money.
he
So
definitely can't say no.
you was thinking you was gonna get a little incentive for helping him out. bro. That's how it goes, bro.
Yeah, see, they miserable out there. The women is at least.
Come on, bro. It's not hard to look at the Muslim women and look at women today and say they don't have this, they don't have rights. When it comes down to it, if you go by the Bible,
They do have
if
rights,
you
brother.
go
They
by
choose to do it on
The
themselves.
Quran, women
The
don't
women, the
have
women
much
decide to
rights at all.
wear their hijabs on their own accord.
Yeah, you're right on that one. They really want to go by the book.
If you go by either book, women don't have many rights at all, bro. They're second class citizens.
Where? Okay. Well, like, because they're supposed to like honor and
I
obey
wouldn't
type
I
shit.
wouldn't call them that.
Second class citizens, bro. Yeah, we can call it that.
No, man. No, 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 no.
We
But
can't go by
men
the preacher,
do
what the
have a degree
preacher
of
does
authority
in
over 'em.
our American civilization, because American
I'm not gonna
lifestyle is
call my
very
wife a second
different
class
from
citizen.
other countries. But if you're really going by the book, if you go to Israel,
That's him,
it's
baby.
Iraq.
it's different, bro.
Nah, nah,
They
nah,
on a they
nah,
not
nah,
they
nah,
not
nah.
quite
You're not saying
Quran
your
second
wife
class
is.
citizen women, but
Jesse, Jesse, you're
they
not saying
second
your
class
wife is.
citizens too.
Jesse,
And
he's saying your book teaches that. He's saying the Bible teaches. He's not saying he's not talking personally. He's just saying the book
It
teaches
doesn't.
woman is less than.
It doesn't. It teaches that we're equal, but men have a degree of authority over our women. We do have a like we that's pretty much it. We're equal, but we have a degree of authority over our women. Now, do y'all agree with that or do y'all disagree?
It depends on what type of degree you talk about. Can you speak on it? What does your Quran say?
So let's say
I think, yeah,
like
go
when you're
ahead.
running a household and you have children, and mom says something to the kids and the pops says something to the kids. Whose word is final?
That's subjective. It's subjective because if it's about some girly shit, then she could be right. If it's about some manly shit, then I could be right. So it's subjective. You feel me? It's not one way. That's some religious shit.
But out of to
Well,
make
one
to make it
way, that's
simple,
only one way, and that's the king's way.
not
The woman leaking too
it
many
should be that
months.
the man should,
King of the
regardless of
castle.
if I'm saying the wrong or right thing, my
And that's where you get into politics. That's where you get into politics,
I have
where you be
my
ready to go
sister is the
vote
final
for a
word.
Democrat. Y'all be ready to go vote for a Democrat because these Republicans saying
We ain't
all this
voting for
crazy
Democrats,
shit,
man.
but then
No, we ain't voting for Democrats. We're actually
regardless,
more in line with
regardless, I'm just
Republicans
giving you
and
an
believers.
example. These Republicans be saying some crazy shit. They be taking rights away from people that was voted 100 years ago on, 50 years ago on,
Right.
and
They bring
then
back old shit.
now they taking rights from a woman. And in your raising up during this age, you've done witness this for the longest. And now you see them taking that from them, and you're like, damn, what the hell?
You think of it as taking away rights, but it's really saving
But
lives.
women is
You
getting
know,
bigger.
but for a long time, we've been thinking of abortion as just abortion. It's something to just blow off, something that you can just go do anytime you feel. But the reality is, you're killing a child, and
I
it's similar to the
know.
story of Moses,
Not the
how
majority.
during the time of Pharaoh was killing the children
Not
of Israel's boy boys and saving the girls. And that's a whole part of the reason why Moses had to go into the river. But y'all are doing it yourselves. You know what I'm saying? Like, they ain't even got to tell you to kill your kids no more. They just give you an abortion clinic and say, hey man, here, have at it, and you do it on your own accord.
Yeah, but at the same time, they was doing that too. Abortion is not no new age Science.
You know the ancient Egyptians was doing abortions, brother. The ancient
Ancient.
Egyptians.
Do you know? Look, they got Egyptians and they got ancient Egyptians. Ancient means 100 years, 200 years, 300 years, 400 years earlier, bro. We talking about biblical
Before
Hey,
times,
any
bro.
this way before any of you niggas came around.
We
Way
talking
before
about
Abraham.
biblical times. When we talk ancient
Way
shit,
before the fake Abraham.
we talking about before
now,
Jesus.
now we just talked about the story of
We
Moses
talking
and how Moses had to be
way
put in a
before
basket. He had to be put in a basket because they were killing all the boys and leaving the women. You know, the
ancient
When
point
when
mean
the,
is,
when
man,
the
you shouldn't
Muslims
kill the
when the
babies,
Muslims
okay?
came into Africa, in 700 AD, you telling me they wasn't killing off all the goddamn babies and the damn women?
No,
Cut it out.
no.
Y'all was saving the virgins,
bro.
bro. The
Cut it
old
out,
women,
bro.
y'all
Cut
was
it
We were
out,
saving the
keeping them
bro.
virgins,
as
but the old
Cut
women
it
had
out,
to go.
bro.
captives.
If she was over
You
40 or had a
Cut
we
it
wrinkle,
went
out,
over the
bro.
verses about captives of war.
if she had a wrinkle, she had to
Cut
go.
it out, bro.
Y'all came
Captives
to
was
slaughter
after
shit.
they killed the men
Y'all came into Africa and
and
slaughtered
and
shit.
and boys.
And enslaved the women and children. That's a
Yeah,
mercy.
we talking about maybe
Man,
baby boys.
that shit
We're
was
not talking
subjective.
about
That's a
the
mercy.
firstborns. We're talking
That shit
about
was subjective. Y'all was
they was
freestyling.
killing.
Y'all came into
They
Africa
killed.
freestyle.
Look, bro, they killed
Nah, bro.
boys. If you was of age, they killed them. And when I say of age, I mean about three and up.
If you were fighting in war, they killed them.
Being
Otherwise,
pagan is
they
subjective.
were held as captives of war.
Being pagan is subjective. Nobody got to believe in your Allah. So you shed
You
blood for no
know,
reason, my brother, for being a non-believer.
just
We worshiping the sun, the
huh?
moon, and the stars. Y'all came and inflicted pain on my people. It's personal.
Brother,
Damn Arab, sand man, sand dweller.
they had people coming to another land, attacking them, killing them, burning their buildings, their places of worship, their places, their tents, whatever it was,
Nah,
because they
nah,
didn't
nah.
believe in the same
They
thing
ain't kill
that
it.
they believed in.
They ain't take the other places of worship.
And that's Muslims, that's Christians,
Nah, man. They didn't destroy the places of worship.
that's Shiis, that's
And yes, it is Muslim.
all
It
of
is
them, bro.
Muslim to
That's
conquer non-believers.
Mongoloids, Shi tribes and shit. That's all of them, bro.
It just
I'm
goes to
not
show
saying the
that
black
there's a
people
verse
didn't do
where it
it
says,
to them to amongst themselves either. I'm just saying.
let me see.
What does the Quran say about the man got to be over the woman about?
I got my wife next to me, man. You trying to get me in trouble, man?
Atheist American. I'm trying to turn Jesse to an atheist. That way we gonna focus on science and technology. We're gonna be building robots. We're gonna be building smart cars and flying cars. We're gonna get out of Allah's spell.
But
We're gonna
look,
get out of his
Jesse,
mind fuck.
Jesse, this
It's
coming
Allah
from
who gives.
Goo. This coming
It's
from Big
Allah who
Goo.
gives permission to make science happen.
This coming from
So
Big
in
Goo.
Islam, we believe in science so
Science
long as
ain't shit. Science ain't shit. But
we believe in
an
science
understanding
in
of the
Islam.
bigger picture, which is a creator. This coming from Goo.
Exactly. And
There's
Man,
one
y'all shouldn't
creator, bro.
worry.
hey,
Y'all
Goo,
shouldn't
At the
worship the
end of the day,
science.
there's one
Don't
speak for
creator,
worship the
yourself. You can
how.
look up the
and
definition of
there's no
science.
religion
It ain't gonna
surrounding
say
it.
shit about no
There's
creator.
no understanding surrounding it, bro.
Goo,
That's
speak for
that's
yourself.
Goo. This Big Goo, bro.
Goo. You spread pseudo. Hey, what they call it, Bo? That's pseudoscience, huh, Bo? He just said a creator. That's pseudoscience, huh? Come on, Goo. You was doing good. Why you come with this damn
Look,
pseudo?
at the end of the day, bro, there has to be creation from one point to the next. So no matter
You
what your
just said
science
you
says, bro, your
said you was a
science
fish
will
man.
prove me right.
You said you was a fish
Hey,
man.
Goo, do you believe there's only one creator?
no matter what anybody's science says, I don't give a fuck what science can prove or disprove. No matter where you
Do you
come
believe that
from
there's
in
only one
any
creator, Goo?
aspect, bring me the smartest scientist. No matter where he comes from, there is one start point and there's the continuation. No matter where you come from, therefore, there is a creator.
Can we all agree that
And
there's only one
Sean can't
creator?
disprove that, and
Goo,
Cedric can't
Jesse asked you a
disprove that.
question. Hey, Goo,
Look,
Jesse
Can we
asked you a
listen,
all
question.
agree that
I
there's
just,
Cedric
one?
can't disprove that. Sean can't
I can
disprove that.
disprove that. I can disprove
But
that. Jesse asked you a
religion,
question. Jesse asked you a
religion
question.
is look, religion is the gatherer of slaves, bro. But at the
Well, I'm a
end of the
slave
day,
to
bro,
Allah.
Ask your question again, Jesse.
there's creation.
Do you
Even
believe in the
science
one
says that
creator,
there's a
Goo?
beginning and then there's the from then on. Even
You,
science will tell you
Do you
that.
believe?
Goo, answer
Do
the
you believe?
question.
What's the
Do you believe
question,
that there's
brother?
only one creator?
No matter how you
Do
put
you
it,
only believe that there's one creator,
no
Goo?
matter how you put it or ask me 1,000 times, there can't be two creators. There can be one point, and then from then on,
Okay.
going on. Even the universe shows that it started at a point. From then on, it went on, and it opens up in like a V shape, and it continues on. And not any one scientist can explain it, and
Goo,
not
you
any
a
one
damn Muslim.
scientist can
Goo, you a
disprove
Muslim.
it.
Goo, you a Muslim now. You a damn Muslim.
Nah, nigga, I'm just
You
realistic,
a
nigga.
Muslim, Goo? I was just about to ask,
And
man. Do you believe he sent messengers
listen,
over a course of time?
I know for a fact. I know for a fact
That he
that
sent messengers?
I can't say messengers, but I could say if we're all, I believe in universal God, which is we're all one, including
You Muslim, Goo?
all creation
Oh no, no.
So
that
you
comes
agree?
down
So you
to the
agree with
little,
evolution?
that comes
So you
down to
agree
the
with
Ramos,
little
evolution?
bugs and
Ramos.
shit, bro.
Yeah.
So you
They
agree with evolution?
science, look, science could talk all this shit, but they still don't know the spark of life. They still can't explain the spark of life.
Do you
Therefore, science
Mm.
is
do
not
you
a
know
100%, bro.
you drive a car every day? You don't know who made the first engine. You drive a car every day. You don't know who made the first tire. You drive a car every day. You
No,
don't
but
know where
Yeah,
your
we
hey,
do.
you
Sean,
don't know
bro,
where your
you
gas
like to
coming from.
use those
Yeah.
You
metaphors, but
drive a
that
car
don't work
every day. You
against
don't know
me.
where your gas coming from.
That does
You
not work
drive a car
against
every
me.
Yeah,
day.
we
You don't know
do.
what country. You drive a car every day. You don't know what country your oil coming from.
Okay,
But you can
let's say your
find
first
out.
ancestor, Sean. Your
You can
first
find
ancestor,
out.
Sean, was an ape.
You can find out the answer to
Let's
all
go
these,
even
Sean.
further back. Let's go even
You can
further back
you can
before that,
locate.
Sean.
You can look. You
Let's
can
go to the
pinpoint.
fishmen,
And
Sean. Let's go to the fishmen, Sean. Your
What's
first
up?
ancestor is a fish, a
What's up, Big Goo?
tadpole in the damn creek. The ocean happened to wash it over. You a tadpole. And before that,
no,
there was no
no, don't start
waters.
that shit, man.
It was dry
No,
land.
don't you be telling.
It
Don't you
was
tell
a
nobody
rock.
else that shit, man.
Before that, what was it? Come on, man. It's not hard,
Man, don't be
bro.
telling nobody that shit, Goo.
Hey, Goo, what the hell you talking about, Goo?
I'm
What the
talking
hell you
about science, nigga. We talking about the same shit Cedric was talking about, but he didn't want to address it. Once I addressed it,
Goo,
he had a big problem with it
Goo,
because I
Goo,
mentioned the fish.
Goo?
And
Do
when
you
I said we're
agree?
fishmen, he took offense.
Goo, do you agree? Do you agree that in order for the Mexicans to make your house, they had to use wood to frame it? You agree, right?
So we started as plants, is what you're saying.
No. I'm asking. You agree that in order for Mexicans to frame your house before they added any concrete or any.
Mexicans didn't frame this house though.
All right. So before the Hispanics framed your house,
There
they
wasn't
had
Hispanics
wood.
that framed this house though.
All right. So the people that framed your house, they used wood, correct? Will we call
Yeah,
your house?
this
It
house
will, would
made
it
of
be would it
some
be
wood
correct? Would
and
it be
other
correct to
things.
call your house? Would it be correct to call your house a tree? So it's not correct to call yourself a
It
It would
would
be
be
correct to say
correct
that
to
your house
call
came
my
from a tree.
house partial
so
tree
so it's
that's
not
been
correct to
broken
call
down.
yourself a fish man, even though we came from that little swimming thing you was talking about that came out of the water. You would never call your house a tree. You would never say, "Damn, my house looked like a tree."
Bro, what's the whole point of 23andMe if you're
We
not
ain't never
trying to
come from no fish.
understand
Let's
your ancestry?
just make
What's
sure
the
we're
whole
clear on that,
point of
man.
that? What's the whole point of you saying that you're a black uh
Jesse, you just,
I'm a
Jesse, you just said,
African American
Jesse, you
and
just
then you
said
go
Muslim
and
fucking
get
science.
just check it out. You want to
Jesse,
do
you just said
you want
Muslims
to do
fucking
an
science.
analogy. Let me do a metaphor analogy too. You say you are African American. You go and do an ancestry. It says you 75% um
West side, West
west
Africa.
side. You 75% west side. But you've been knowing that you're African American for all these years. Now you know you west side. Aren't you majority west side?
Yes, sir.
Or even a little bit? Because that's your furthest most west, that's your most furthest most ancestry is west side. But now you're African
Can I
American.
can I help you a little bit? Can I
Chill,
help
just
you a little bit?
chill. I'm not done. I'm not
All right,
done.
all
Now
right.
you African American, but your furthest most people was West Siders. Now you East Siders, East Side African Americans. Now you want to say, "Oh, I'm a West Side." It's the same shit, bro. And that's what evolution is.
Can I help you
And
out?
no, just let me finish.
All right.
West Sider is the fish that came out the ocean, jumped onto the land with four legs or four fin walking limbs, however said put it. And I'm going by evolution. I'm going by science. From then on, you went from those four-legged
Bro, that
fish
science has not been
to
proven.
birds
That is a
to
Can I
theory.
help you
rodents.
out? Can I help you
Listen,
out?
listen, listen to rodents
Can I help you out?
to all sorts of different
Hey,
species.
can I help you out?
And then eventually
Hey,
you
can
went
I
to apes
help
and
you out?
then you
Can I help
became
you out?
Homo sapiens sapiens, bro.
Let me help
It's
you
not
out, bro.
hard to
Let
understand
me
what I was saying.
let me show you what skipping steps is. Let me help you out. Now look, let me talk.
That's
Give me
skipping steps. That's
give
why I didn't. That's
all
why
right.
me,
I'm gonna show you how you skipping steps.
bro,
Give me
me
a
and
minute.
Bo
Now,
understood.
when
Y'all
you
was the one
say
skipping steps, bro.
when
You
you make the
literally skip steps by
you done?
hundreds of millions of years.
You done? You done?
I'm done, bro.
All right. So when you say we was this, then we was this, then we was this, then we was this, then we was this, that ain't how it worked, my brother. That's showing you how life formed. We are human beings, nigga. We was never a motherfucking what you think came out of the water. We was never that. We was always a part of the homo genome, nigga. We was always a human being. You look up an ancient human being, you go find motherfucking the same type of shit. A two-legged motherfucking upright citizen. So that's what we speaking of, brother. So when you go back to this fish shit, When you go to this fish shit, you explaining the origins of shit coming out of the water. That's what you explaining. You not explaining
No,
us.
I'm not. No,
You
I'm
not
not.
explaining us. We are
I just
apes, nigga.
told you. You
We are
came
apes,
from
nigga.
that, and
We are
from that
apes,
came
nigga.
this.
We
From
are
that
apes,
came
nigga.
this,
We are
and then
apes,
from
nigga.
that came apes,
We are
bro.
apes,
What the
nigga.
fuck is so hard to
We are
understand
apes,
about that?
nigga. We are apes, nigga.
What is so hard to understand about that, bro? You
You
came from this,
you
from
skipping
that became
steps.
this.
You calling your house a tree. You calling your fucking house a tree.
No, let's go deeper. You start as a seed, nigga. You start as okay. You start as a cell. From a cell, mitochondria. From this is that, and the
Let,
other. You become
let
one
me
with the
hit these
soil
verses
as
real
a
quick about the
seed.
creation of the earth, man.
From the seed, you become this. From a
Share
seedling
my screen.
off of the fruit from your tree,
Bro. That's not explaining us. That's explaining life, nigga. You're not making sense. You
bro.
calling your damn house a
What's the
tree.
difference between life
You calling your damn
and
house a tree. Cut it out. Your house got windows and shit. Your house
Let
got
me let me let
doorknobs,
me read
nigga.
this verse to y'all real quick.
Your house got
bro? That's
doorknobs,
not
nigga.
life, bro.
Your house got a
You think that's
backyard,
the
nigga.
start?
Your house
Even the
got a back.
fish was not the start, bro.
Your house
How the
got a
fish
Let
become
backyard,
a
me
nigga.
get the flow.
fish?
Your house got a
How did
Share
the
my
backyard.
fish
screen,
become
man.
a fish, bro?
Uh,
You
Share my
Pay
think it
good
screen.
started
attention.
as a fish?
your
No.
house got a backyard.
There was hundreds of millions of
Share my
years
screen,
according to
man. There
science
you go,
before the
right there.
fish.
I'm gonna help
So
you
just
out, Goo, with the visualization. There you go, Goo.
Golly.
I'm gonna help you out, Goo.
if I
Goo,
start
you know I
naming off
got you,
all the
Goo.
goddamn, if I start naming off all the goddamn cats, if I pick one of these and say, "Yo, we that," no, bro, it don't work like that. We
You
are
could
human
do that
beings.
too. But
We
I
human beings.
chose the furthest most animal,
Goo,
which was a fish.
goo, you a human being.
I chose the but nah, I'm an
You a human
eight.
being, goo.
I'm an eight. I'm
Right,
an eight, bro.
right.
That's
Now
not a
let's
human
go
being.
go out
That's
go all
not
the
a
way
human
down.
being though. That's not a human being, bro.
Yeah,
So
shit.
I
what
don't
is you
believe this
saying?
shit.
You said what is not a human being?
Okay, we right there. You go, Goo. Did what you
Look
talking
at
about, right?
that. Look at that. Codata,
That's life. We seeing life forms. All these, so
Pterodala.
y'all see all these different things. Think of all of them going in different ways and evolving and creating other shit. Now keep going down, brother.
They had to, cause them bitches look different every time. Some had to go down.
Fishman.
These are all different species. This is all bullshit, guys.
It's bullshit,
Okay.
bro.
So this
But
when the monkey
and
got a menstrual cycle right here.
that's the thing. I don't believe in this. But I'm going along with science. And the nigga got mad because I was quoting his science.
So the monkey got a menstrual
I
cycle.
quoted this nigga science and he got mad and then started going crazy.
Why are you still quoting that nigga science and he ain't here no more?
Nah, goo. He start going
Because
crazy.
I got my boy Sean here. I'm trying to
Hey,
explain
goo,
to
he
the
start going
panel.
crazy. Hey, goo, he start going crazy because Jesse was saying that gay shit, bro. I told you. Jesse kept saying, yeah, he definitely gay. Yeah, he definitely.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's why he went off. I had to think about this shit. That's why he went off. Cause he
But the
kept getting
point,
y'all
the point I was
confused.
trying to
And I
move
never
was
heard him.
the
I
point I was
never
trying to
heard
prove
Jesse say
was
no shit like
in
that. That's
atheism.
crazy, bro. I never
Atheism,
heard him say
your
that,
morals
bro.
are
That's
subjective.
fucked up, bro. Why you
because
do
when
that
your
man
ass
Well,
like
be
the
that,
point I
talking,
man?
was trying to
when you
prove
be
is that
talking,
your
you don't
morals
hear nothing.
are
When
subjective
you be
in
talking, you don't
atheism.
hear nothing, goo.
You gotta have respect for the panel, bro. We all here to learn,
What I was,
whether you believe in
but what I
something
was,
or not,
dude.
bro. We here to
Scroll
Shit,
down,
respect
bro.
each other and
we
learn,
might
bro.
have a
Scroll.
gay, we might
Nah,
have a gay motherfucker on the
Jesse.
panel. We got to respect them folks.
Jesse know what the hell he be doing. Jesse know he be trolling. Scroll down, bro. All right, let's go to that. Let's go to that first. Let's go to the first walking on two legs. Jesse know
That's
that.
what you call Bigfoot. Bigfoot became, I'll say, the third one. or the Bigfoot is the
Bullshit.
third or fourth one.
A
That's
bullshit.
where Bigfoot
This Bigfoot.
A
came into
bullshit.
play, bro. Where we be talking about
This shit they're
Bigfoot.
looking at there. You see this? But we came from monkeys. And then before that, it was lizards. That motherfucking lizard people.
You tell me a fish from a cell, a singular cell.
That's how life started. That's not how we
To a
started, nigga.
worm.
You
That
feel
That
me?
niggas
is
were a
how we
worm.
started,
Goo,
bro.
you got that, Goo?
You
That's
need
how
to
life started. That's not how we started.
that is how we started.
No, brother.
According to evolution, that's how we started, bro. That's what you
Brother,
not. I don't
brother, you
understand.
are a
Ain't no
human
we.
being.
Ain't
You a
no
human
we,
being.
nigga.
Goo, you a human being.
It
Slow
don't
down.
matter. It don't
Skip a
matter
step.
what I am.
You
If
skip a
that's
step.
the beginning, that's what started me. What is you not? I'm not
He said that's
understanding
what
this.
started me. Your mama and your daddy started you.
No, nigga.
Your mama and your daddy
If
started
you're going by this chart, whatever was the beginning is what started you, dude. It took time, but now you're here, nigga. It's simple. It's not hard. Like the chart's there, nigga.
you.
What the
Goo,
fuck?
so you saying you was a fish at one point in time?
I'm saying according to the evolutionary chart, yes. I mean,
You
it's
there?
not fucking hard to look
Goo,
at, bro. We
You
looking at
saying you
this
was a
shit right
fish?
now.
You saying you was a fish at one point in
You
time, Goo?
believe that shit.
I was all
You
sorts of
believe this
shit according
theory.
to this chart, nigga.
Hey,
According to this chart,
It's a
I
hey,
theory,
was
Jesse.
goo.
Hey,
I
get him,
was all
Jesse.
sorts of shit. What is
It's a
so hard to
theory, goo.
understand about that? What's so hard to
It's a
understand
theory.
about that, bro?
You're putting your belief in life into a theory.
I like that, Bo. I like that, Bo.
They say this the evolution of human.
You want to go by these 5 people,
You want to go by a fish? You was never a fish, nigga. This where we come
You was
from, nigga.
never a monkey, nigga.
bro. How is you
What we
not
was?
never
What
a
we was? We was
fish,
Adam. We was Adam. We was always here. We was Adam.
We're always here.
bro? Do you understand the evolutionary chart you're going by, or are you just going off this grade ape situation? Because before that, there was others, and they wasn't great apes. As simple as that. That's what
Bro,
I'm not understanding.
when you say others, you talking about monkeys, bro. What are you
No, I'm
saying?
not.
Others?
I'm not. I'm
What are
talking
you?
about the whole life scale from cell to what you could call tadpole after the cell, different type of cells to
Goo,
tadpoles
goo,
and then
goo,
fish and then
goo,
fish walking on land, nigga.
goo. You a human being, goo. You a human being. All right. You is what your mom and daddy is.
Yo,
You a
this
human
is a
being,
theory.
bro.
Okay, if I'm a human being, then that means anything before that is nothing. So what the fuck are you saying?
What you mean? Anything before that is
Exactly.
nothing? When dinosaurs and turtles and
That's
sharks
exactly
and
right.
But you're
whales, bro.
trying to say that what I'm saying is
What you
not
mean?
legit.
What you mean? Anything before that is
That's
nothing when
right.
dinosaurs and turtles
That's
opening
exactly
your
what you're
ass.
trying to say, bro.
You
You're
know what a
trying to
Before
say
that,
dinosaur?
I'm
you
a
were
great
You know
a
what
ape,
a
but
human
turtle?
you're not
being.
Hey,
trying to
Goo,
say
you know
you're
what?
a great fish.
Hey, Goo, you know what a turtle is?
That's regardless
We
of
need
the
to say the
fact,
saying
bro.
to you, Sean. Sean, you're a human being, Sean. You're not a monkey.
You're
Yeah,
trying to say this is what you're trying to say, Sean.
you ain't gonna
I'm a
never hear
great
me.
ape. I'm
You ain't
after
gonna
the
never hear
great
me say I'm
apes,
a
but
monkey.
I'm not after the
We are
fish
great apes.
and
We the
Hey,
greatest
these
form of
motherfuckers
apes
right
because
here
we
look
the
like
still here.
Wesley
birds that
Snipes.
came before me.
We the greatest form of apes because we still here. We ain't no damn monkeys. We great apes.
You can't tell me
Yeah.
that motherfucker don't look like Wesley Snipes.
That's
Y'all
what
are
I'm
not
saying, bro.
apes.
That's an ancient human being.
We're human beings.
Bro, but you're trying to discredit
Homo,
those
Homo,
before the ancient
Homo
apes.
erectus. You know them died off, Goo? Goo,
They were
them
just some
died off,
ugly
Goo.
motherfuckers. They weren't no
But you
apes.
see them
Bro,
facial features still here
all
though, right?
those
Hey,
beings
Goo.
died off,
Hey, Goo,
dude.
them facial features still here though, right? So what that mean?
That don't mean shit.
No, that mean other
If
human
you're
beings
in,
was
it don't.
Goo.
That's
It be
that's
diversity. They show you diversity. Some shit died off. They still was fucking other shits. And some of them
So
shit died
what
off.
does that
But
have to
nigga, we
do with
still
the
here.
fact,
Goo, we
bro?
still
You're
here. We
still.
the last.
I'm not
Goo,
understanding how
goo.
you're
We
not
the
getting
last
this.
ones. Goo, we the last one standing. Goo,
Because
put
Goo,
your
they don't
chain
have
on. Goo,
That's
no sequence
cool.
in
put your
the
That's
chain
cool,
on. Goo,
bro. I
put your
didn't
chain
say
on. We the
that.
last one
I
show me
standing.
did
the
not
human
never.
body
I
You a
never
between it
champion.
being
discredited
a
the fact
monkey and
that
a
we're the
human.
Goo,
last one standing.
goo. You a champion.
I'm saying
You
I
a
never
champion.
discredited we're champions. I'm saying we started off as some little worm motherfuckers, some little circular motherfuckers. From there, we went to the waters, or
Come
we
on,
was
sir.
already in the waters, and from there we was fish, and then we was walking on land somehow, according
Mm.
to evolution, bro. That's why I
Started as a
said we're
sperm drop.
fishmen.
Mm.
That's why
Say
I'm
it,
not trying to.
say
I'm
it
not
again, Goo.
understanding, bro.
Say it again, Goo.
We were cells, right? From the
Sperm
cells.
cell.
You said when you say we, that's where you lose it, bro. We are human beings, Goo.
Not apes.
It's
We're
not
human
just
beings.
one cell, bro. It's not just one cell that
We
happened. It
human
was
beings.
many
You talk. You
cells.
you speaking
Those
of
pictures aren't
when
showing
you
one
speak of
person. It's
evolution.
showing a
When you
group.
speak of evolution, you can't say we.
Yes,
We
you can
no, we Homo
because
sapien
Thank
sapien.
you.
We
you
Homo sapien
can
sapien.
because all those
No, Goo.
pictures depict
You're a monkey by
groups
yourself,
of
Goo.
that specific picture. It
No,
depicts
Goo. Only
groups
you
of that.
came from a worm.
Yeah, it depicts groups of that picture. You come
We
from a
ain't
worm.
worms with
You
you,
come
Goo.
from a cell. You come from nothing. Then you get older and older and become something else over time. From that, you became a fish. From that, it was many of those fish. We migrated. We
Man, let
had
me hit these
sex with
verses
one
real quick,
another,
man.
and we became walking land fish.
Let me hit these verses real quick.
From that,
Do the
we
disbelievers not
Goo,
became
stop
realize that
saying
the heavens?
we.
all sorts of different other animals,
Hey
bro.
man,
I'm
Us.
not
you
understanding.
killing us with these
I'm not
verses, man.
understanding this shit.
We not understanding
Goo.
neither, Goo.
Goo. That's not us. That's not us.
Look, Jesse still trying to troll, but you can't troll, nigga. Hey, you can't troll
We're
Big
not
Goo,
monkeys
bro.
with you, dog.
Nah, little
Bro,
light
just
skinned nigga. You can't troll light skinned nigga, man. You can't troll another light skinned nigga, man. Stop it.
Man, he a
man,
Arab,
we're
fool.
just saying, man, we're not monkeys with you, Goo. If you want to
He
be
a
a monkey,
Arab.
man, you could be a monkey, but we're
You
not
trolling the
gonna
wrong
join
nigga
you in
because
that.
I don't believe in this shit. You trolling the wrong nigga, bro. I could get fucked up. I'll drink all night and still be
Hey, look. So,
dictating
hey,
your
Bo.
conversation, nigga.
Hey,
Who
Bo.
pulled
That's
this
what we
up?
is, Bo. That's what we is, Goo.
There
That's
we
what we is.
go.
You see the screen go? You see the screen, Goo? That's what we is. That's the earliest
But they
known
don't know
human.
when or
We
how,
humans, right?
huh?
So what we'll say
You a human, Goo.
They don't know
we'll
when
say
or how
2
we
million
evolved.
years, 4 million years, 6 million years,
You a human, Goo.
8 million years, right there.
Homo habilis, the handyman. First nigga using tools. You a human, Goo.
I understand that, bro. What
We
I'm
come from
saying
no
is your first ancestor was this, and now
Brother,
you this. That's
brother,
what I was saying
when you
from the
say
jump,
when
bro.
you say
Can
ancestor,
you understand that?
when you say ancestor,
my
you
first
speaking of
ancestor was Adam.
evolution.
My first ancestor was Adam.
You speaking of evolution of life, right? When you say ancestor, right?
Your first
Man,
I'm
let me hit these
speaking
ancestor,
of
verses real
your
quick,
your
y'all.
first,
first
the first.
ancestor, Adam. That's some gay shit.
Who said that?
Man, I said that shit.
Sean,
That's
I'm
gay shit.
speaking of the
Man,
first
nah,
ancestor. All those other,
we
Bo,
talking about what's
all
real
those
and
Bo,
other
what's not.
we didn't
pictures you
already,
saw.
we didn't already, we didn't
That's our first
already
ancestors, bro. At the
prove
end of the day,
that
bro. And
that
then from there, we became what we are
atheism
today.
is the
That's what I'm
religion of
saying.
homosexuality. A majority of its followers are homosexual. You are the protectors of the homosexuals. Y'all protect them.
Hold on, what happened? What happened? What the hell just happened?
Bro, they got plenty of Muslims that is homosexual. They just scared
you are
to
in the
put it out there, bro. Get out of
Bo
here,
had the
bro.
nerve to say that my religion was gay. You are literally in the gay religion.
Who?
I ain't a part of no religion. I'm
Atheist.
Who's in the gay religion?
Atheism.
That's two different things, man.
Bro,
It's two gay religions. They're the
let's
same.
just be honest.
And
Let's
then
just be
one of them
honest.
is
All
religion.
religions is gay, bro.
Hey,
It don't
just
matter.
goddamn.
Look,
No. Just
they got
atheism.
they got gay motherfuckers in
atheists.
everything, bro. What is you talking about?
Atheists are the people, and atheism is their religion. So
If anything, they got a lot of gay motherfuckers and Muslim, but they so scared to be honest that the percentage is so low because they know they'll get fucking killed for revealing that they're gay, bro. What is you talking about?
That's right.
Just like Africans, they'll get killed.
Because we ain't with that.
We're in America,
shit, man.
nigga. We're in America where
Something's
society
wrong with
is
y'all
free,
motherfuckers,
nigga.
man.
You can
And you
get
with
free
that gay
speech
shit,
and be
huh?
like, I'm gay and I'm proud.
Now
I'm
you
a
see that? Can
motherfucking
you
heard
gay
read?
and I'm proud.
Can you
Y'all heard
read?
him.
I'm a
Can you
motherfucking
read just while you
atheist and
trolling?
I'm
Y'all
proud.
heard him,
What is you
everybody.
Read
talking
while you
about, bro?
trolling. While you trolling, can you read? Ramadan, which is what? You know what it is. Undoubtedly has pagan origins, just like certain Christian festivals. Gay shit.
No. There's no pagan origins in Ramadan. Now, the reason why they say that is because before the Prophet Muhammad came, he came to pagans. So when the Prophet Muhammad came, he wiped out that pagan shit.
He didn't wipe out nothing. He just spoke
Man, come on, man.
and
Listen,
said,
man.
if you
Listen.
follow me, you
Listen.
follow me. If not, okay.
I know you got a strong belief in this shit.
All
But
right,
guess
what
what?
are the
But
pagan
listen,
origins?
hold on. Listen to me. Listen to what I'm about
What
to
are
say.
they?
I know you got a strong belief in this shit. But I know a whole bunch of
You gotta do
children
your
that
history,
got strong
bro.
belief in Santa Claus.
There's history to this shit, bro. It's not
What is
just
the pagan
reading,
origin?
becoming a Muslim. There's so
Bro, the
much
origin
history.
of Islam is based. The origin of Islam is Christianity.
There's so much history, bro.
Islam came
You're
from
not even doing
Christianity.
your history, bro.
Christianity came from Judaism.
Have you even read a Bible
Christianity
front to
should
back?
All
be.
that shit come from paganism,
No.
bro. Why you
First of all,
think? Why
do you
you
know what
think the
paganism
Quran
means?
speak about Jesus, but the Bible don't speak about Muhammad?
The Bible does speak about Muhammad.
Show me a verse where it say Muhammad, like in the Quran, it say Jesus. Not no riddle shit. No, not no riddle shit now.
Show
Like
me a
you tried to do
verse.
with, like you tried to do with the
Show
Pharaoh
me a
Ramsey.
name
I'm talking about
verse.
straight up and down like an ironing board.
I got you.
He's not gonna show you, bro. I
Because
done
he
read the
can't show
Bible
me. I
front
already
to
know they
back
don't speak about Muhammad in the Bible.
2-3 times, bro. You're not gonna show me nowhere it talks about Muhammad, bro.
If I show you, will you convert? If I show you, will y'all convert to Islam?
yes. I'll convert. Show me.
Shit.
Show me.
Oh shit.
Show me. I'll convert. Show me. Nigga. I know the
All right.
Bible. I done read the shit.
We're making life-changing decisions tonight. We're making life-changing decisions tonight.
You see
He
this?
can't show me shit. I know he can't show me nothing because I know the Bible. I done read that motherfucker.
They took that out the Bible. That's a story. That's a book they took out.
They're gonna have to. You gonna have to go with that.
He can't show me nowhere it shows.
Well, I can. It's in Isaiah, but I gotta pull up the verse.
Don't talk about Ishmael. We don't want to hear about Ishmael.
I'm not even nervous. What you gonna give me though if you can't prove it? I need $50 cash app. I'm gonna donate that to my local charity, nigga.
This the closest thing it say something to about Muhammad, and it don't say Muhammad name. Like I said, that's just a theory or whatever or assumption
No.
that they talking about
That's a
Muhammad.
good one. Let me see what it says.
Oh,
One
you
of the
don't need.
preserved
Oh man,
lines of
let
Jesus'
me start giving
life
you these Jews
among.
about your own shit. We find out I'm jeweling you up with your own about your own shit.
Mark 17.
And that's
That's
a
a good
cold
one.
part, bro. We not trying to take you from
That's a
your
good one. That's
religion,
not
but
that's
at the
not what I was
same
referring
time, you
to.
not
That
justifying
is
your
referring
shit
to him
either,
though.
bro. So it make it seem like we're evildoers according to your religion. But in the facts is you not backing up nothing. Nothing. You not backing up nothing, nigga. And I'm not one to take someone from what they believe in, bro. But the facts of the matter is
You're gonna be an atheist tonight, Jesse.
you not backing up nothing, bro. Come
Wait,
on,
just
fam.
watch.
You not backing up nothing.
Okay. So the
I done
verse
drank about
is Isaiah
six
If it
42
ain't got that
1.
man name
Chardonnays,
in it,
bro.
we don't want to hear that shit, man.
I had 6 Chardonnays tonight, bro.
But make me take a little sip of my shit. I've been trying to hold on to, man. Yeah. Been trying to hold on
That's
to this little
red.
goddamn
That's
that
red.
little DJ Screw, man. You about to make me goddamn go screw mode right quick, man. God damn.
Hey,
You
and
want
my
some of this
partner.
screw, man?
Hey, my partner
Okay,
just said he
can y'all
got
share
that
my
pro
screen?
med, man. He got that pro med, man. That
Man, you
red
want some of
bottle.
this perk, man? I done ran across a little perk, man. You want some of this perk, man? Man, I'm gonna start sharing. I'm gonna give my boy just the screen so he could show his Quran and all his little religious things.
Nigga, I was sitting up Sean talking about, hey, you got that perk connect. He was
All
talking
right.
about, nah, man. I ain't got that perk connect.
First, I
That
gotta
was
pull
about
up this
a
verse.
year and a half ago.
Man, I be
Two
getting that shit
years
once
ago,
in the
nigga.
blue moon, man. I be having to make that shit last, man.
I was gonna make us both some money, and then nigga was playing, bro. My niggas was I was
Nah,
shipping that shit off, nigga,
that shit
out
when
of state.
ain't nobody got it, nobody ain't got it. That shit be gone for months.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a little whistle.
You trying to share your screen, Jesse?
Yeah. Okay.
I want to show this BS on Noble Messenger.
Okay. So here's the verse. I am a messenger of Allah, sent to you, confirming the law which it came before me, and giving
That
glad
ain't in the
tidings of a
Bible.
messenger to come after me, whose name shall
Man, we
be
said the
Ahmed.
Bible, man.
But hold on, I'm just opening it
You
up to you.
cheat.
Whose
You
name
cheat.
shall be Ahmed. But when he came to you with clear signs, they said this is in evident sorcery. So that's the Quran verse that says that Jesus is going to be referring to him as Ahmed, and we believe that the Bible has been tampered, but ultimately they still have left traces of the name Ahmed in the Bible. So
That's
let
a
me
Ahmad,
I'm gonna
man.
show you another. I'm gonna share another screen.
That don't say Ahmad, whatever you said. That say Ahmad, like Ahmad
Hold
Rashad.
on, Ahmed. Hey,
That say
just all right.
Ahmad,
Just
man.
recognize the thing that you
What's your
just seen. All
Muslim
right.
name? Hold on, I'm gonna see if you're a real Muslim. What's your Muslim name?
Hey, Jesse Jordan Valdez, man. I just go by the name my mom gave me right
Mine
now.
was Amir
I
Akbar. That's what
haven't
mine
decided if I'm
was.
going to change my name.
Mine was Amir Akbar. You know what Amir mean, right? Mean leader.
Okay, can you see my screen again? I put
Man,
it
your
up again.
email ain't even give you no name from Allah, man. You ain't no real Muslim, man. You
Man,
ain't no
y'all,
real Muslim, man.
Damn, I'm finna send you my cash app, bro.
Man, guess what my email said? He
You
said,
owe me
man,
fifty
listen, man,
dollars, bro.
So
I don't know
I'm
you
not
from
trying
a
to.
can of
Nah,
paint
fuck
for
all
real.
that
I just
bullshit,
came
nigga.
to act
You owe
with
me
you.
$50, nigga.
Baby, that's what
you see
this is
this?
what the man said. This is how I know you
You see
faking.
this?
This man said,
Isaiah
that man
42,
said, I
1
don't know
through
you from a
4.
can of paint except us interacting. But but Allah told me that your name is Amir. I said, what the hell is a mirror? He said, great leader, king, and started just breaking down shit that basically meant leader.
Hey,
You
hey,
don't
he
even
pulled
have
up
a
a Bible.
Muslim name.
Hey, he pulled up a Bible verse.
Where is that?
And
That shit don't look like no Bible.
nigga,
So this is
and
Isaiah 42. Let me explain what you're looking at right here.
there's
That
no
means
Muhammad
you're
in that
Muslim.
bitch.
I don't see Muhammad.
And there's no translation either.
So let me explain. It says, "Behold, my servant, whom I uphold." Now, this "whom I uphold" is Ahmed. But let me finish. Let me just finish the verse real quick.
Ahmad,
My
man. Say
elect
the
one,
man name right,
in
man.
whom my soul
Ahmad.
delights. I have put my spirit upon him. He will bring forth justice to the Gentiles. He shall not cry out, nor raise his voice, nor cause his voice to be heard in the streets. A bruised reed shall he not break, and smoking flax shall he not quench. In truth, he shall bring forth justice. He shall not fail to be discouraged till he has established justice on the earth, and the islands shall wait for his law.
Ahmed is not Muhammad. Ahmed is not Muhammad.
So now check this out. Ahmed is a name that the Quran told us was going to be mentioned in the Bible that they used. So if you go to the Google Translator and do that, whom I uphold. Now you see this? Now go to Google Translate and you'll find this. So from the Hebrew term that is given in the Bible, when you convert it to English, it's Ahmed.
Ahmed is not Muhammad.
It's Ahmed.
Ahmad is not Muhammad.
Yeah, that man
All
name
right. Do I need to
Ahmad.
present that verse again to you?
Not Ahmed.
Ahmad is not Muhammad.
Bro, you ready to shoot me that cash app, bro? I'm about to send you my name.
Hey Goo, ain't no cash up, Goo. Goddamn, Goo. We just having fun, Goo.
Nah, Goo, you need to convert. I already showed you the verse.
No, you
Ahmed is
didn't,
the
man.
I'm
verse.
just fucking with
Is
him,
the
man.
Quran? Is the
You
verse
know, I'm
Still ain't
just
showed
that
the
it
fucking with
verse.
him,
says that it
bro.
will be
I ain't
used in the
fucking with him.
Quran?
He ain't showed the verse yet. I ain't fucking with him. He ain't seen the verse.
Hold
Show
on,
the
share the
verse yet.
verse.
I said show a verse that got Muhammad name in it. Not no goddamn no rumple skin riddles and shit.
The
Nigga,
verse says that it was going to use Ahmed. The Quran verse that I
Ahmad.
just presented to you.
Ahmad. The man named Ahmad, man. Let's say the man
Ahmed
name right.
is not Muhammad. Ahmed is not Muhammad. Make the link.
That's his
Make the
name.
link. Or we gonna say you Pseudo.
That's his name. His name is
Who?
Ahmed.
Ahmad.
That's a name of Muhammad.
Oh nah, show that. You gotta show that. You gotta make the link, brother. Show that.
All right, I'll show you again.
Don't show us again. Show what Ahmed is Muhammad.
Guess what? He only had one other name. And it was not a whatever the fuck what you just said.
I will give
Ahmed.
you glad
It
tidings
was
of a
it was
messenger to
Hamid,
come,
or praiser of God.
whose name shall be Ahmed.
Man, Muhammad
You
other
see
name
that?
was not Ahmed. Share my screen. How about that? Because I ain't
This
gonna
is
I
the
ain't gonna
verse with the
sugarcoat
Quran.
shit.
This is a Quran verse.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat shit.
This is what the Quran tells us he is mentioned as.
The
He is
Quran,
mentioned as Ahmed.
My bad, Bo.
man, you ain't showing shit, man. Then one of them be saying Ahmed, and then the other one be saying Ahmad. Come on, bro. All that shit matter. That's part of etymology and
Hold on. Put
terminology.
it back on my screen then, because I can show you all the different languages, because it goes further to show
It
you
ain't
Hey
on my.
nah.
It's on your screen. It ain't on my screen.
Hey
Oh,
yeah,
hold
Bo. Your
on.
screen ain't on.
Nah, he good. Let him hang out. Okay, you want me to show mine?
Okay, y'all can see mine. Okay, so we already discussed about Hebrew to English. So as you see my pointer, the pointer is pointing at the Hebrew name, and then here it is translated in English.
We already seen that, man. Hold up. You gotta, Jesse. You gotta connect. You gotta connect Ahmed to Muhammad. Jesse, we want to see that.
Look, Hebrew to
What that say
French.
right there? What it say right here? Muhammad is also referred to as Hamid or praiser of God. Ma, Mahmud, whatever the fuck that shit say. Okay, he said, and Ahmad, this shit in the Quran though.
Amar, not Ahmed.
Yeah, I can't
That's
tell
two
you.
That's the
different shit.
same. That's
That's two
literally what I
different.
just
No,
said.
it's not.
Ahmad
No,
and
that is
Ahmed
not.
is
That's
No,
two
that
that's
is
how it
different
was
not.
people.
spelled.
That's two
That's how
different
it's
people.
spelled.
Don't make me go
It's
into.
not.
Don't make me do my research, bro.
Goo. Goo. I just showed you that name. Ahmed, it's the same.
It look
I just
like Jesse
pronounced it
won.
differently.
Look like Jesse about to make Gu convert to Islam. Bo, you gotta
Um,
convert too.
Ahmad is a
Yeah, they both said it. They
Arabic.
both said they
Listen,
were converted.
listen. You see what it say? It's an Arabic male given name. Other English spells of name include Ahmed, Emmet, Ahmad.
So Bo and Gu
It
gotta
became
convert to
very
Islam.
popular after the Prophet Muhammad.
Bo and Gu gotta convert to
Did you know the
Islam.
Prophet
Got
Do
that.
Muhammad
you
is the
see what
most
that
popular
say?
name in the
Do
world
you
right now?
see what this say? Hold on. Do you see this shit say Romanized? Man, get the fuck out of here.
It's Romanized because everybody is taking it on.
Man, listen,
The white
man.
people have
This shit,
wanted to take
listen,
on
man.
the name.
You got to understand. This Roman shit, this shit happened before the Quran. So what that mean? The Quran got this shit from them.
What are you talking about?
Man, come on,
Where do
man.
you
Stop
see
acting
anything
like you
about
slow
Roman
now. Now
shit?
you acting like you slow, man.
This
If
says
you really
Arabic.
Allah's noble messenger, I
This
know
is
he blessed
Arabic.
you with common
Ahmed
sense.
is Arabic. It's Arabic. And oh, you're saying because it was pronounced in Greek? What are you
I'm saying,
saying?
listen, I'm saying, just hear me out. If
Right,
everything
right,
in your
right.
book, if everything, just listen, I ain't saying it's true or whatever. I'm just giving a scenario. If everything in your book came from a Greek scholar, if we trace everything back from this shit to a Greek scholar, you don't understand that that shit didn't come from what the fuck you think it came from. It was copied from a Greek scholar. So let's go to the Quran shit. This shit said Romanized. The Romans was in control before any Arabs or any of them
Bo,
motherfuckers.
I'm gonna let you finish,
So
Bo.
guess
But
what? They saying it's Romanized to let you know that they got some information from the Romans or Roman when he being there. That shit ain't even related to Arabic.
Bo, what you said was just a bunch of bullshit.
What you said was just
Let
a bunch of bullshit. All you gonna do is say, only backup you got is Allah don't make mistakes and all this bullshit. Come on, man.
so
You
what
might
I
as
was
well
gonna
be a
say
Christian.
was
You might as well be believing in Buddha and shit.
the Quran is the final message. It confirms the Bible while correcting the Bible.
Why
So
wouldn't it
not
correct the
only
Bible if he had a chance to study the Bible and then make his book? Why wouldn't it correct the Bible? Just answer that question. We ain't talking about Allah or none of that shit. Just answer this simple question. If you come out with a book with flaws, and I come out centuries later with another book and say this shit perfect without flaws, you don't think I looked at your book?
These are the names of Muhammad, Bashir,
but the whole point is
Nadir,
how in the hell is a
Rauf,
7th century man gonna correct the Bible
Nahim,
when modern day people can't correct it
Shaid,
today?
Shahid, Mubashir, and
You know what
So
Rasul.
common sense
you
is,
modern day
Jesse?
people can't correct the Bible today. So how did
Jesse,
this man from the 7th century correct the Bible and correct and made all the corrections?
Jesse, you ain't
So
hear
when we talk
nothing I
about
said,
corrections,
Jesse. Jesse, did you hear anything I said?
and
If
I
I
said
come
you
out with
can't
a
do it,
Jesse, if I sit down and apply
but
myself
you
to break
can't.
this fucking, but you ain't even gonna let me talk. You can't do
A
nothing
human
but
being can't do it. But
so
go ahead,
something
bro.
that you
Go
can't
ahead.
see can do though.
Yeah,
I don't
Bro,
troll.
hold
it
up,
did
I
it.
bro.
don't
Hold
troll. I
up,
spit
bro.
facts. I don't troll. I spit facts.
I don't know,
And
man. You said you were going to
this a
convert to
fucking
Muslim when I
fact.
proved to
No,
you
no,
his name was
we ain't
in the
talking about
Bible.
religion right now. We finna get out the religion topic, so you'll get out your feelings.
No. Hold on. You said you were
Nah,
going to
cause you in
convert
your
both of
feelings right
y'all.
now. So if you get a math, listen, we gonna take this shit to school.
Both of y'all
So if you
said
the
y'all were going
math
to
teacher,
convert to Islam.
hold up. So if you the math teacher,
Goo and Bo said they were going to convert to Islam if I showed them Ahmed in the Bible
no, I
or
didn't. I
Prophet
said if you
Muhammad's
show
name
me
in the
Muhammad,
Bible.
not no alternate names or none of that shit, not no
Okay.
riddles. I said show me Muhammad.
All right. I'm going to show you Muhammadin.
You still, hey, to be
hey,
honest
Jesse,
though,
you
you
definitely,
still haven't showed us. You
hey,
went
Jesse, you
I
online.
definitely
showed
said
you
no,
Ahmed.
You
Ahmed
went
is the name, and
online.
I
I
didn't ask about
presented
Ahmed.
it
I
to
asked
support.
about Muhammad.
Jesse,
You
he
went
definitely said
online.
no riddles.
You
He
didn't
definitely
show.
said no riddles, Jesse.
What verse
He
did you
definitely
show
said
me?
no riddles. He said he
What
wanted to see it straightforward. He definitely said no riddles. I remember that.
what verse did you show me?
Isaiah 42.
All right, hold up. I'm about to look, and I'm about to show you. You wrong.
Hey,
It's
Jess, I ain't
Isaiah
gonna cap, Jess. I feel
42,
you though, Jess, cause when I was with that
1 through
shit, I was
4.
so excited. Cause nobody tell me nothing about Allah. I swear. And guess what? I
I'm
got my
still
brothers.
I'm
I
still
got my
teaching you
brothers
about
and shit on
Allah.
that shit, man. Listen, man. My brother just posted on Facebook this morning. Thank you, Allah. Guess what I told that man? And I the one got him on that shit. Guess what I told him? You ain't no
What?
fucking Arab, nigga. And I wrote that on his timeline. You ain't no fucking Arab, man. Why we going and searching for shit that ain't even got nothing to do with us? That
Because
shit ain't got
Allah
nothing to
has
do
sent
with us,
his
man.
final message to humanity.
Man, what makes you
All
believe
right,
that shit? What make you believe that shit?
hold on, I got Quran verses for you again.
Cause you don't went through some shit and you were praying to Allah and
That's
you
what's crazy though,
got
bro.
through the shit while you were praying to Allah. So you think Allah is the answer, why the reason why you got through that shit?
Yep. Bro, Islam is the only religion that confirms that there's only one God of the universe without worshiping no man, no woman. Uh it's the only true
No, it's not.
monotheistic
No, it's
That
religion.
not.
shit
The
gay,
crit.
man.
No, it's
That
It
shit
not.
is.
gay. That shit say you come from a
The
man.
Bible
You do
says the
not come
same
from a
shit.
fucking man.
The Bible says
But
the
y'all believe in
same
the
shit,
Trinity.
bro. What is you talking
But y'all
about?
believe
The
in the
I don't
Bible
Trinity
believe
says
and
in
the
you
no
worship
same
fucking
Jesus.
shit.
Trinity. We are
Don't
not
listen to
religious.
popular culture. The Bible says the same shit. The only
Well, I'm saying
difference
the people
is
of the book
you got
read
popular
they
culture,
follow Jesus and they worship Jesus.
but
We
that's
don't
not
worship Jesus.
what the Bible
We
says,
don't
though.
worship the
That's
Prophet
not what the
Muhammad.
Bible says, bro.
Yeah. But I'm saying the people of the book.
The people of the
The
book,
people of the book do that.
What
what
was
do
you
they
before
say?
you was a Muslim, Jess?
What do they say
Huh?
different from the Quran when you're saying, and we pray to God and thank the Prophet Muhammad? What's the difference with that? And then when they say in Jesus' name,
We don't pray to Prophet Muhammad. We only pray to God.
then why is he in
We pray
all the prayers?
we, we pray for
Why
the
is Prophet
family of the
Muhammad
Prophet
in all
Muhammad,
the prayers?
and we also pray for the family of Abraham. And the reason
That's
why
what
is
you said
because we are
last
told
time,
to.
bro. Why is Prophet Muhammad in all the prayers?
Bro, you're not gonna
Because
get a straight
we are
up real
told
answer, man. You're gonna get a
because we are
motherfucking
told to pray
religious
for
answer.
the Prophet Muhammad. We're told to pray for him
Okay,
in the Quran, and we're
because
also
those
told to pray for.
Christians are taught to pray for Jesus Christ. What's the
No,
difference? I'm not seeing no
the difference is
differentiate
we pray
except for you
for the
took
family.
Christ and
We
added
don't pray
Muhammad
to the
instead.
family.
I'm not seeing a difference.
We don't pray to. We don't pray to Jesus. We don't pray to the
You don't
Prophet
pray to
Muhammad. We
Jesus
pray
in the
for.
Bible either. You don't pray
You're
to
lying
him.
to yourself. You're lying to yourself.
You don't
And
pray
and,
to
and you say
him.
we. You're Muslim now. I just showed you Ahmed, so you're Muslim. You're with me
Nah,
now,
you ain't show
bro.
nobody Muhammad, man. Come on with all that trolling ass shit. You will never,
Man, no, man. I
you will
showed
never.
y'all,
Hey, I'm gonna tell you
y'all
straight
boys.
up. You will never get away with that Dr. Said shit with us. You ain't got no
Man,
education
Sean.
on your.
Now,
You ain't got no
didn't I read
knowledge
the
on what
verse
you
to
trying to
him?
present. You'll
But that's
never
what's
get away
I
cold,
with that
read
bro.
the
Dr. Said
verse
shit
to
That's
him.
what's
with us. You
cold,
got
bro.
no
This
knowledge to
nigga
present what
still
you.
hasn't
I read the
proven
verse
it.
to him, which said what name was going to be in it, what name it was going to be. I read the
Man, read
verse
that
to
shit in
you.
Arabic. Read that shit in Arabic. Let me see you're a real Muslim. Read that shit in Arabic.
Bro, first
I'm
off,
not
he
going to read
didn't
it in Arabic.
show.
I can't read it in
He
Arabic.
can say he
I can only
did.
read it
Okay.
to you in
He
English.
didn't. Secondly,
So how you a real Muslim then?
what
When you
he
say the
just
real
said,
Muslim know the shit in
there's
Arabic,
no
what is that?
scripture. There's no scripture in the Bible that is praying to Jesus
Muslims do not
Christ.
worship Muhammad, as worship in Islam is only for God. Ooh, thank you. Whoever pulled that up. Now don't cover it up now.
Oh, I pulled it up. I wanted you to see that. I wanted you to see that.
Bro, you gotta understand. What the preacher says and what the Bible actually says is two different things.
Yeah, but think about it like this. As a Christian, Jesus has warned you. Jesus has warned you of a messenger to come. He said, I have many things to say unto you now, but you cannot bear them. But when he, the comforter, comes, he'll tell you all things to come.
I know what you're talking about.
So he has spoke of the messenger to come, and it's Prophet Muhammad. Now I just showed you a verse in the Bible or with his name, you know what I'm saying? And I presented the Quran verse that said what name was going to be used, and then I showed you the verse. And the point is, as a Christian, if
I ain't even gonna lie,
you know
bro. I've been listening, but I
if you
really
fail
didn't
to
hear, bro.
acknowledge the
I
messenger,
didn't hear you
you
when
have
you
failed.
made a point. But regardless of fact, I know you didn't make a point because I was looking into some other shit that you had just pointed out that was false. You can say you pointed out something else.
And what did you and what did you find that was false?
The shit you said before the last one you're trying to say that was facts.
What,
So what is the
Muhammadan?
last one you said was facts? So I can actually point it out that it's false.
Ahmed, I pointed out that Ahmed was found in Isaiah 42, 1.
Ahmad.
Ahmed is the same. I just
And
pronounce
what's
it
the
differently.
scripture? What is it saying?
But did the Bible
Isaiah
come? Well, hold
42,
on.
1.
Did the Bible come before the Quran? So it ain't no possibility at all that they didn't get that shit out the Bible. I want to see how delusional you are.
He is illiterate.
Man,
History has
let me say
proven
this one more time. Because,
the
hold
Prophet
on.
Muhammad has been
Did I
proven
find
to be
something that
illiterate.
said Muhammad wasn't
Everybody
religious?
known that he was illiterate. He could not read or write.
According to what they wrote.
And how are you first of all, how do you put his name in the Bible before he was born?
Bro, illiteracy was abundant back then. That's not
Man,
hard.
hold on,
But he
hold
didn't
on, hold
change his
on.
Ahmad,
name.
Hold on, Goo.
Ahmad is
He
Hold
didn't
not
on,
change
a
his
Goo. Hold
name.
Ahmad
on,
was a
Goo.
very common
Hold on,
name.
Goo. Hold on, Goo. Hold on, Goo. My
No, it
bad.
wasn't.
Don't
It
make me
became
go
the
down
common
through
name
there,
for
bro.
him.
Didn't you just
Do not
say
make me go
you
down
were
through
just
there.
defending that he was in the Bible? Now you were saying how the hell did he put him in the Bible before he born? Man, come on, man, with the country ass shit.
What I'm saying is, how is he going to put his own name in the Bible before he was born?
How Muhammad gonna put
And he
himself
didn't
in the
change his
Bible? Period.
name. He didn't
How
change
Muhammad
his
gonna put
name. You know
himself
what
in
I'm
the
saying?
Bible? Period.
That's like saying
That's the
my
miracle.
name.
Allah
That's like
that
saying
he's Allah's messenger.
that's like saying Jonah. That's my name.
That's what I think he said.
And then I go and say
I'm Jonah from the Bible, and I'm here to warn you guys.
But there's other
Bro, you
there's
know how
much
many
more
Ahmeds I
prophecies.
know? Do you know how many Ahmeds I know? I know about 3
Yeah, because
Ahmeds.
he made the name Ahmed popular. The Prophet Muhammad made Ahmed popular. When you see all these brothers named Muhammad, they're named Muhammad after their prophet. Same as the brother's name Ahmed. Ahmed was not a popular name prior to the Prophet Muhammad.
Where does it point that out?
He is the
That's what
one
I'm
that made the
saying, bro.
name popular.
Bro.
That is history.
Therefore, you can't take his name into account because they got so many Ahmeds.
Oh, go back up. Let's see what they say.
Man, I read a whole bunch of them. I don't
Oh,
just
oh,
be.
but
You know
you
how
going
many
too fast. I wanted
Elijahs
to
I
see
know?
it.
Hey, my brother's name is Elijah.
Of course, that's gonna be the first one. That's the
Is
everybody.
that nigga finna descend into heaven without dying?
What
I
the
don't
first one
know.
say? I didn't read it.
I don't know. Come on now,
And
bro.
it said he was illiterate, man. Everybody know that. That's what the fuck they say, man. You got to go through. You. That's what. Oh, that's what you be doing. You be going to the first one. That shit say. Oh, okay.
Oh, he is the literate. He's the illiterate prophet. That's what we know him as.
Man,
And there's Bible verses about the illiterate
no,
prophet.
the fucking ain't, man.
Yes, it is, and I can point them out to you as well.
Who was the last
So, but
prophet in the Bible? John Baptist.
and don't think of this as like a Bible story. This is not to be added to the Bible. This is the last book. You know, the Bible and the Torah
It ain't the
have
last book.
been
It's the
tampered.
last religion, though.
It's the last book. It's the last religion. The Torah and the Bible have been corrupted. So we have a message that is clear that hasn't been corrupted, and it's the final one. The angel Jibril or angel Gabriel.
That's
The same
real.
angel the same angel that you know met with Mary prior to the birth of Jesus.
That cap ass shit,
I'm telling you, man, it's a religion of proof because all the proof is there. We talk about the hadiths. The hadiths are literally a compilation of 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 you know things that the prophet used to do, written down by people of his time, both in of his companions and his enemies.
Hey Jesse, we love you, man. We love you, Jesse.
Man, it's a religion of proof, man. Your boy's pulling it up. We literally looking every time he Googles something, man. The Google's coming back with with the truth. You know what I'm saying?
You busting their ass.
man.
Yeah, man.
That shit pulling up sores, man.
Look,
You
look.
Muslim, they're
This is how
Muslim now,
Google
Sean.
works. First
Tell me,
off,
Now it's how
foremost,
Google works, huh? It works for the
Google
Prophet
works
Muhammad.
like this. If you pay Google
they gonna
a
put that
certain
information.
amount of money, they gonna put your ad first. They gonna put your page
And
first.
everybody and all the Muslims are making sure that that ad is right, huh?
I'm not saying that, but
We making sure the shit is correct, huh?
I'm stating that the fact of the matter is we need to see the proof. I haven't seen no proof.
I
Yeah.
already showed you the proof.
No,
Man,
you didn't.
You
that
boys are
Quran ain't no
heedless.
proof, man.
You really didn't.
I did. I showed you his name in the
You did not
I
show
showed
me
you his name.
Muhammad. Muhammad is his name. Muhammad is his name. If it
All right.
wasn't his name, it would be stated as another name. Ahmed and Ahmed is predates him. And Muhammad was probably around the same time as those other names. So make it make sense.
I already told you that the reason why the name is so popular is because of the Prophet Muhammad. The Prophet Muhammad made the name Ahmed and Muhammad popular. A, a lot of brothers in Islam, they take the name of the prophets and the companions. So when you see all these brothers named Omar and and
Ahmed,
Abu Bakr and
Ameed, a beautiful and meaningful name, beautifies the personality of the child. Ahmed name is a famous Muslim baby name which is often preferred by parents.
a
Ahmed
Muslim baby name.
name meaning is rich. Ahmed name meaning Urdu is which I can't read. Many with the name Ahmed has earned fame all around the world.
You said it right there.
Names are the source of recognition and a meaningful name enhances the charm of an individual. I'm not seeing nothing about Muhammad in these
Bro, you just said
first
it
three
was a popular
paragraphs.
name in the Muslim religion. That it
Certain
was.
names bring
What do
good
you think that
fortune
is?
to
Who
one's life.
established the Muslim
According to
religion?
numerology prediction, lucky number, lucky days of Ahmed name holder are Monday, Thursday. White, pink, light green are the lucky color for a person named Ahmed. Ain't shit about Muhammad. Next,
Guru. We
Muhammad,
heard what you read.
praiseworthy. Muhammad, praiseworthy. Translates to praiseworthy and links directly to the founder of Islam, the Prophet Muhammad. The name can hold reverent weight to followers of Islam who can share it with family members as a way of commemorating their commitment to
Look at Google.
their religion.
Look at the screen. Can you read it?
That's some bullshit. Some Islamic traditions.
What are the five names of the Prophet Muhammad? Prophet Muhammad has many names. Some of the names have has been mentioned in the Holy Quran, such
That's
as
the real name.
Bashir, Nadhir, Roof, Rahim, Shahid, Shahid, Mubashir, Ruha, among others. Come on, man.
Hey,
That's
hey,
Ahmed
all the
Goo,
is a
snapshots
name
I
that was
took
given to
earlier,
his
bro.
mother.
hey, Goo fighting
This
I'm
hard
is
not
looking
to
at it right
convert.
now as you're
this
talking
the
the bullshit you're
snapshots.
talking.
This the snapshots I took earlier, bro.
Hey,
Come on
Goo, you
now.
fighting hard not to convert to Islam. You fighting hard not to convert.
Goo, do you not see what? Are you not looking at the screen right now?
Some
Not everybody
Islamic.
got it. You looking
Oh,
at it?
roll it back up,
Is you
because
looking
you
at it?
didn't you
Yeah.
didn't read
Not
that,
everybody
bro.
got it. This is what I have. This is what I have for you, Slid, Shiny. See what that say, don't you?
What to say, Bo?
The Quran, the central religious text of Islam, contains references of more than 50 people and events also found in the Bible.
Oh yeah, Jesse know that. Jesse already know that.
Oh, okay. So he be arguing me up and down that I'm incorrect when I say that.
It's the
Jesse, you know
final
your
message.
quote from the Bible, right?
Well, you see how you got up out of here, man. Bo, you got to do the right thing, man. Y'all got to do the right thing, man. Y'all a Muslim
Hey,
now.
man, I was already there, man, over 20 years ago, man. That shit ain't real, sir.
Man, bro, it's the religion of truth, man. Like,
I thought it was.
Goo is gonna have to fight with himself on this,
You got
man.
to have morals with that truth. You feel me?
Yeah,
And if I can't rock with your morals, well, how you were rocking back then, I damn sure can't rock with them now. I don't give a
look,
fuck
man,
what time
morals
it
are not
was.
subjective.
Everybody was just, yeah, if that was the time for everybody to be disloyal and everybody was just trying to fuck each other, girlfriends and wives and goddamn sisters, and just they had no type of morality and just doing dumb shit. Shit, how the fuck could you go for that shit and just say, oh, it was the time frame? Yeah, no, that shit wrong is
What I'm
wrong.
saying is,
It don't
How
matter
you
you
know
if
what?
spell?
So,
How you
million
spell
years
what
ago,
I'm saying
online?
is,
a
morals are
million
not
years ago.
subjective. It's not just a time frame.
How you
It's our
spell
time
Ahmad?
too. But I'm saying there's great reason behind the actions that were taken. You know what I'm saying? Like, even though we as human beings might not be able to understand everything that the prophet has done, there's scientific reasons that there's reason behind it. and
Jess,
and
what?
just
What? Hold on, Jess. What possible fucking reason? Please tell me. What possible fucking reason that a grown ass man that's basically a fucking king, nigga, could basically get any damn bitch he want down there?
because Allah has
Fucking a
decreed
baby.
that
He could have
because
found
Allah has
somebody
decreed
still pure. He could have still found somebody pure. They ain't have to be no baby.
because Allah has decreed that puberty and the law of the land is based on when someone's ready to get married and procreate. So
But
that's
this is
that's what
where
it's
I
based
found.
off of,
This is where I found your problem.
So
and
that
you can
means
use
if
it.
11-year-old want to
Muhammad
get married and
Muhammad
do all that
has,
shit, they could do it.
check it out. Muhammad has
Yes, if they're
99
if they're if they're
names.
if
Muhammad
their
has
parents give consent.
99 names, bro.
No. Allah has 99 names,
No, Muhammad
not
has
Prophet Muhammad.
99 names.
Allah has 99 names, and these are attributes.
Online Quran Academy. 99 names of Prophet Muhammad. English
Yeah.
translation. The Noble Quran and prophetic literature, Hadith and Surahs, exclusively explain the name of Prophet Muhammad. SAW, Arabic, Asama,
I
Nabi,
got you, boo.
Asama, Muhammad. According to Arab, the more names something has, the more noble it is. Many scholars have assembled collections of the names of Prophet Muhammad to better acknowledge and appreciate this personality. Come on, man. That sounds like the Jesus story that you're talking about, trying to say Jesus is God.
Right.
Now
But
look now
Muhammad
look at
is
these
your
names: the
Jesus.
slave of Allah, the scholar,
Muhammad is your Jesus.
the
I
banner
told
of
you still
faith,
had. I
the
told you
banner
still had
of
a slave
belief,
mentality.
the banner of guidance,
Told you want to be a slave.
the spring of the blessing, the honored one.
Muhammad reminds me a lot of Jesus, bro. And I'm not trying to, you know, I'm being realistic right now. I'm
Hey,
not trying to go against it just
They're
for
both
the
prophets.
fact to go against it. I'm
Muhammad,
being real.
Muhammad wasn't a rapper, and Muhammad ain't performed no miracles. So Muhammad was bored. He was really like a sketchy nigga. He was killing dogs and all type of weird shit.
The Prophet Muhammad did perform a miracle.
Going on, man.
The Prophet Muhammad split the moon.
Jesus rapped like Lil Wayne. Jesus talked like Lil Wayne. Prophet Muhammad talked like Jeffrey Dahmer or something.
Bro, Muhammad,
The Prophet Muhammad split the moon.
okay, we can say that. He split the moon.
And you can look it up and you
What
can
No,
that
he
see
had
you
the
can see
he
what
had the
that
up.
mean? What that
He had
mean?
the up, but did he raise himself from the dead? Did
Hey,
he
what
We
that
kill
don't
mean
believe
by
Jesus
himself?
raised himself from
Check
the
this
what
dead.
that
out.
mean? What
Did
that mean
he
by splitting the moon?
sacrifice himself and know he was finna be resurrected?
Hold up, Goo. You gave him
We
that.
don't
What
believe
that
Jesus
mean?
did
What that
that.
mean by splitting the moon? What that
Ooh, look
mean?
at that. Look at that. Look at that. And you know what? Don't even take that because it's
What the hell you mean?
a
What the hell you mean,
Wikipedia, but
Prophet
it's
Muhammad?
real. But
What you
look
mean,
at that.
Prophet Muhammad
Yes.
split the moon? Why you said Prophet Muhammad split the moon? What made you say something like that?
The Quran told us that the Prophet Muhammad split the moon. Or no, the Quran told us
That's in
that
the
the moon
Quran.
split, and history and the Hadith told us that the Prophet Muhammad split the
The
moon.
Quran is not historical.
You're looking at Google right now. You're
What
looking
are
at
we
it.
looking
NASA
at, Rambo?
shots.
What are we looking at, Rambo?
Oh, I
You're
just
looking at
Googled
NASA
because he
screenshots
said
of the
it.
moon being split.
Man, how you gonna how it being split? How they get an image back then of it getting
Hold
split?
on, let me look, cause I done wandered away.
So in Islam, we believe that the Prophet Muhammad split the moon clear enough to where you could see a mountain between them, and then he put them back together, and then
Hold
as
up,
a
what?
sign, we
He did what? He say what? He did
with
what?
the
What?
power of Allah, with the power of the Creator in heavens, with the permission of Allah,
He
the
did what?
Prophet
With what?
Muhammad split the moon.
He did what? With what?
Take the what and leave the what?
Yeah, what? He did what? With what?
So you don't believe in
Yeah, that's
Santa
right.
Claus?
That's exactly what I'm talking about right there.
You
You can
you
look it
said
up
the
though. You
moon
can look
got.
up the pictures of the moon, and
You
you
said
see
the
it.
moon got surgery.
Come on, go back
The
up.
moon
Go
got
back up.
We
surgery.
Go
got
back up.
stitches.
Go back up. Whoever's controlling the Google, go back up. Okay.
Hey Jesse, your goddamn that Quran fucking with your damn education.
All right.
Social media posts falsely
You
claim
said
moon
that's a picture of the
was
moon
split.
being split. You said that's a picture of the moon being split.
Oh shit. Okay, months.
Look,
Look,
monks
months
may
made
witness the moon.
Bo said Bo said how they got pictures from way back. Bo said how they got pictures from way back then.
somebody
They
taking
didn't
a
have no
picture of
pictures.
it.
They seen the moon split in person, and then the moon came back together, and we have the pictures. Now here's another proof,
It
clear
is.
proof.
And when you start getting sleepy, you start saying whatever.
You know this shit say he died on June 8th, 6:32, right? Right.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But this shit say June 18th, 1178, when that bitch split. That shit on that time frame don't even match. So what you talking about, Jess?
I know. Mine's is correct.
How you know
You know,
you're
they
correct?
might not have the
How you
term.
know
They
you're
might.
correct and theirs wrong?
Ask him when
I
Muhammad
know.
died. When Muhammad died.
Yeah, look it up. When Muhammad died, put that in there.
No.
Man,
We
that man,
asking you.
that, man, that man
No,
died
we
about
ask.
500 years before this shit happened, man.
We asking you when Muhammad died, and then we already got the date of this fake picture that Bo got up.
Look into the app. I mean, look into what it says, because it says they claim that they may have witnessed. That this could be saying that they know about the story.
They say this how the moon split. Oh, they from the earth.
Yup. That's what I said. He split the moon and made them collide back together.
Oh, he split the moon from the earth. That's what you're trying to say.
Yeah, he prayed to Allah. He prayed to the creator of the heavens and earth and got permission and split the moon. So he split the moon. Everybody saw it. And then he closed his fingers and closed the moon.
This don't say that right here, though.
Look up the hadith.
Man, we not
look
going
up the
out.
hadith about the moon
Man, we
splitting.
want real hardcore evidence. We don't want no book that a fucking retarded motherfucker wrote. All right? Because your prophet was fucking retarded, a retarded rapist. That's what he was. We don't want that. We don't want that. We want something else.
What I'm saying is this suggests exactly what I said. The two
Muhammad
bodies of the
slept in
moon
a cave.
collided. He
Muhammad
split
slept
the
in a
moon
cave.
and put the moons back together. The moons
Muhammad
collided.
slept in a cave. He a caveman.
Yes.
Muhammad
Yes.
slept in a cave. We don't sleep in caves in Africa.
Matter of fact, the cave that he got prophecy is also mentioned in the Bible as well. It was Mount Hira.
Hey, brother Jesse, you know we love you, right?
I already know. Y'all can't do nothing with me, man, because all this shit is coming out to be the truth.
Man,
Nah.
you going off a fucking book, man. You ain't going off no
What
real
you going
pure
off of?
knowledge.
You going off your desire.
I ain't,
Bro.
that's what you going off of.
Hey,
Your
I'm
desire,
going off a
don't
book.
you?
Jesse.
You
said it
just
right.
the
I'm going
dumbest
off
shit
a
in the
book.
world. You going off your desire to want to believe in some shit and not know the truth. You believe in that
Jesse,
shit so much that you
guess
think
what,
it's the
Jesse?
truth.
Guess what, Jesse? Your name come out straight out the Bible.
I presented y'all clear proofs, and y'all are still deniers.
And I showed you proof the shit come from the Bible. And what that mean?
Huh?
Your name comes straight out the Bible.
I got my name from the prophet.
No, the hell you didn't.
The prophet Jesse.
You get your name from the prophet. Didn't I just tell you my email gave me a name? Said, man, come on, man.
But I'm saying my mom named me Jesse. My name came from the prophet Jesse in the Bible. Similar to how people are named Ahmad and Muhammad today.
Did you just say the Quran got a prophet named Jesse?
No, I said prophet from the Bible.
Did you just say the Bible got a prophet named Jesse?
No, I said, yeah, I did. That's the father of David.
His name Jesse.
Yeah.
You know David fake though, right?
No.
What David we talking about?
You got to be talking about my cousin, David.
David slayed Goliath.
Oh yeah, that shit. Yeah, that's fake. Come on, bro. God damn, Jesse. That story in the Quran.
Yeah. Didn't I tell
See, the
you we believe in
Quran,
one
the
God
Quran ain't even
and the
smart enough.
messengers?
Got the bullshit. The Quran kept the bullshit.
It's a confirmation.
Nah, but hey, man, it's getting late, man. You know we about to get the fuck up out of here, Jesse, man. You know we love you, man. You know how it go, man. I think you gotta Goo and both gotta convert to Islam.
Never
That's all I'm
again,
saying.
buddy. I stand for
Let me know.
something, so I ain't
I
falling
gotta
for
take y'all.
anything. I
Y'all
already
gotta take
told
y'all
you.
shahadas, man.
I took my shahada May goddamn 10, 2020. I meant damn 2019, May 26th. I
Bo,
mean
You
what
gotta
you,
take it again,
2010,
man.
2010, May
Bo,
26th.
Bo, what you say your Islam name was?
Amir Akbar.
Yeah, man, I did this shit for real, man. That shit capital out, man.
Hey,
Real
Goop,
spirit,
and
no
I hope
dirt.
you ready. Goo, you trying to be a damn fish man? You about to be a damn Akbar.
Hey, my boy got mad about that, man. He was like, "Fish man, oh hell nah."
Man, he thought he was talking to the same goddamn person.
Don't try to sidestep
When both of
that
y'all,
uh
one of y'all niggas running out of energy, the next nigga jumping in. One of y'all niggas running out of energy, next nigga jump. Then Allah's noble messenger started saying some under the
And he was
table.
talking about he gay. Oh man,
Man,
I was
he
wondering
said
about my boy
he
had some
said
animosity in him,
about
man. I'm
he
like,
said it about
God
5 times.
damn.
Hey, he said it about 5 times, but he said it he only said it when you was talking to him.
You gay, you gay, you gay. Some shit like that.
So no, imagine going back and forth with a nigga, then he and you gay. Oh yeah, yeah, this nigga gay. Yeah, this nigga gay after going back and forth. Said definitely gay. That's how
No, but bro, that's the
hey,
thing, bro. He a scientist, bro. He's supposed to have self control. He running for mayor.
Jesse, don't come back on the damn platform talking crazy to the professionals that we work hard to get the perfect information for. They put in the groundwork. Allah ain't put in no groundwork. Muhammad ain't put in no groundwork. They ain't got no bones.
oh y'all crazy. We can already went through all the proof. I keep on bringing up all these proofs to y'all, man. Y'all gonna have to take heed at some point, man.
Man, if you show me, I promise you, I convert back. If you show me a real picture or a real video of the Prophet Muhammad mummified body.
Don't say nothing easy. Jesse will find it. Don't say nothing too easy. You know
Nah,
we
he
got
got to show me some real proof, not no goddamn CGI image.
That's the thing, though, bro.
Oh,
Nigga be looking on Google and shit. The first image he come across, okay, that's it.
it's there, man. It's there. The information is all there. You can scroll down, but the information is
Bro, this
all
is how
there.
Google works. This is how any search works. If you pay them to put your ad first,
You can do
it'll
it right
be there first. You gotta
Goo,
understand that.
you're Muslim now. You got to understand that.
now. Big truth,
Nigga,
gang.
that's that's the thing, bro. I'm everything, bro. You didn't know. I was already Muslim. I can't be Muslim again. Nigga.
It's the only way, man. You got to be only Muslim.
So tell me
We
what Muslim
Muslim means
means.
submitters of God. We submit our will to God
Okay
only.
then. Okay then.
and it was that easy. My
You
nigga
want
a
to take the
Muslim.
Shahada? All you have to do is say, "There's no God but Allah, and Muhammad is His messenger."
Do it come with some land? Do that shit come with
That's
some property?
that
Man,
sound
I
a
ain't about to
lot
say
like
it, man.
that
That
Car?
shit
sound
selling your
that sound
soul, man.
but
That shit come with a car?
that sound a lot like God
Christian.
is
It sound like the
the
Illuminati.
creator and Jesus is his sent down son.
Facts.
Don't that sound like that?
Facts.
But that's not what y'all say. Y'all say that the way to salvation is believing that Jesus Christ has died for your
We
sins.
don't say that shit. So get that right. That's what the
No. Nigga, you was brought up like, nigga, stop playing, nigga. Like you wasn't
I
brought
was
up
brought up Christian. Yeah,
in a Christian house, nigga.
yeah. And that is a
You pray to
declaration of
God,
faith.
nigga, and then you say at the end of the prayer, you say, in Jesus' name. That's it, nigga. You don't say, I'm praying to Jesus. And
But we
and
don't.
don't get me wrong,
And
some people do, but that's not how most households do. They praying to
yeah,
God
but
and then they say in Jesus' name, nigga.
Nah, man. Most Christians worship Jesus. I believe me, bro. Like I debate Christians, and when I tell you these brothers think that they believe in the Trinity, the fact that they believe that God is three in one. Nah, man. The whole thing with Islam, bro. We don't associate partners with our Lord, so that's a big reason why they call Muhammad a slave rather than it's because we're not supposed to
Nobody
idolize.
calls him a slave though, bro. Who is calling
No,
him a slave, bro?
he's like a slave. He's a slave to
Nobody
Allah.
knows about Muhammad but Muslims.
What I'm
So
saying is
they're
like
the ones calling him
we refer to
slaves.
Muhammad being a slave to Allah because we don't want to idolize the Prophet Muhammad. We don't want to turn him into an idol. We don't like we have to stand clear from idol worship.
Hey Jesse, you off tomorrow?
But yeah.
Hey Goo, you off tomorrow?
Man, I work every day except for Sunday.
All right, what time you be getting off?
I got work tomorrow, bro, but I'm going to court, so I went ahead and stayed late because I get a couple hours
All right,
in the morning.
we're gonna go live at 8:30 tomorrow night.
All right.
Hey Rambo, y'all
I'll
chop.
probably be late, man.
We're gonna go live at 8:30 tomorrow night, bro.
Yes, sir.
I'm
Yeah,
I'm
boy,
probably
be
gonna be
safe, man.
late,
Take it
y'all.
easy, man. Keep pushing that information, man. Keep pushing that real shit, man.
I'm out of y'all, man. Y'all take it easy, man.
Yeah.
All right, take it easy.
Y'all take it easy.